versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. How's everyone? Thank you for being here. I have RimWorld news. Well, not really. You guys already know what's coming. We're restarting. Ink Boy, welcome in. Baby Carrots, dead. Welcome in. Psionic, dead. Welcome in. Lunar. Let's go, Lunar. Stuff, welcome in. An atrocity, Misfortune. You're gonna get good use of that over at Barb's stream. We already been using those emotes over there. Does anyone notice them? Hope so. Hysteric, welcome in. Misfortune, thank you for the gift sub to the bot. Thank you, Misfortune. 3 months. Look at that bot. I really wish I could do the thing where Twitch will just give my bot a permanent sub, but they still won't. They won't because I can't remember what email address I used to sign my bot up to the Twitch like 10 years ago or whenever it was, 8 years ago. Don't know. Oh well. But thank you, Misfortune. It still helps me out. Doesn't matter who you gift sub to. The second counter goes down at like 200 milliseconds. Art. Seriously? How'd you notice that? I should put the dancing emote as a actual GIF emote, huh? Instead of it being a BTV thing. Let's go to Inspector. Wolf, welcome in. Aspen, welcome back. Thanks, Emerald Dragon. This is the run. Ice Team, welcome back. Thiseverything.com. Yeah. I wish. Do I upload the fail attempts? I have it in the past, but I was wondering about that too, because this is a pretty interesting run. It all goes up at the archive channel either way. So all the failed attempts end up hitting my secondary YouTube channel, but I haven't decided if I'm going to put this failed attempt up on the main channel or not. If you haven't checked, if you didn't know about the second channel, I have an archive channel where I just upload all the VODs, including failed runs, and it's Adam versus Archive, or just exclamation 2ND if you're going to go to it on in the chat. Upload it, we don't say it fell, viewers will be surprised. You gotta put it up. I'll think about it. I'm not sure how to label it though. Giancarlo, welcome in. All right, guys, thank you for being here. We have much to do. So, we're gonna start run number 4. We could technically continue run number 3, but honestly, it's pretty much over. It would be so hard to claw back. All that we would have is research and nothing else. So you might be saying to yourself, but Adam, you have enough people. You know, the problem is we're going to get hit over and over. We have a bad map. It's just, I'm just going to start over. Are we dead? Oh God. Pretty much, yeah. Man, we got hit so hard at the end. So at the very end on the secondary base, which was our primary base at that time, we had a big mech drop, or not a mech drop, a pirate drop inside of our barracks while we were all there. And then as soon as they landed, I knew we were dead because we had just barely defeated a couple raids. Everyone was hurt. We had some people breaking down. It was really bad. We were in bad shape, and then that landed on top of us. So I went to run away to like just evacuate until they destroyed everything, and then we'd come back. So I left the tile, and within that day that we left the tile, we got 3 other raids on the tile. Nothing left. Everything destroyed.
Welcome to the queue.
So, yeah. So we start again. But I was thinking to myself last night, I was like, how can we beat this? How is it even possible? And I loaded up a test map, and I gave 10 colonists the best melee weapons in the game, the best armor in the game, everything. And then I tried to defend one singular late game raid with those 10 colonists in the best items I could possibly get. And they failed. And so I started thinking, I was like, how is this even possible? Maybe it's not even possible. Then I was like, why didn't I listen to myself the first time? Before we started this challenge, I was like, we're going to need 3 things to succeed because we cannot defend everything on our own. We're going to need lots of good animals that can fight. We're going to need really good psi casting. So we need to get psi casting right off the bat. And we need allies. I need to ally people and bring them in. I need the empire. I need a lot of royals so I can use the empire skills to call in people to help, all that stuff. And I didn't really go for much of that at all. I don't know why. So anyway, I'm gonna try that. Kagamoy, I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the host. Welcome in. All right. So anyway, we're gonna start again.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Lunar, 34 months. Why Lunar? Do you know how long that is in years? It's almost 1 full year. My allergies are acting up today. Had to have that window open this morning. It's gonna be 105 here. What the crap? Anyway, thank you, Lunar. Let's get started. I'm gonna start the recording here. Recording has begun. Number 4. So
Welcome to the key.
we are on to attempt number 4. The last one was going really well, and then now I kind of know what to do in these certain situations. So we are going to choose a map this time. We've done 3 where we hit random maps, and we're already overcoming so many crazy challenges that also having a terrible map, it's just obviously not going to work. So we're going to pick at least a year-long growing. I don't really care what type. It'll be either temperate or jungle or arid shrubland or something like that. But we are going to start in, and we are going to... I was tempted to do naked brutality, so our research wouldn't be so terrible. But I am going to go ahead and try the tribal again. Cold bog. No, not again. Let's go on Rose. Welcome in. So we are doing 500%, no pause, melee only, losing is fun, Randy, all that good stuff. Still though. All right. So no pause, commitment, custom. We're gonna choose losing is fun and bump that up to max 500%. You know what? We will all the new runs we will honor by naming them after a hero of the previous run. This one, of course, is Tiberius. Is that how they spelled his name? We ran into 2 Tiberiuses. One of them was like that. One of them was like, I think the first one was like this. Yeah, and the second was an imposter. All right. Tiberius. Savior of the previous run. Really did. He was a random Empire guy who saved the colony. What if we have a run with no heroes? Tiberius's? Tiberii? We're going to do just 275. And we are going to pick... we're not going to be, like, super specific. We're at least going to hit a year-long growing. I haven't done a jungle map in a long time. So, maybe I'll hit a rainforest map. And I'm not going to do a mountain map this time, but I might also try a mountain at some point. So we want to be within decent trading routes for the Empire and the non-tribals. So here's 2 tribal. We can set up down here, and we're in trading distance from all these. This one's gonna be a little bit more difficult to get to, but we could drop pod to them, so it's not crazy. Yeah, you know what? We haven't played in a rainforest in a long time. Let's do a rainforest. So that'll be fine. I'm just gonna do an open map. I know we should probably do a mountain, but I don't know. I feel like the last run went pretty well up until we all died. So we're gonna go. Day 1 sleeping sickness. Yeah, that's the problem with jungles. That's the problem. Maybe we'll take one that has a river though. New start. Yeah, we got super screwed last time. So maybe like there. We'll do year-long jungle plus river. Yeah, that should be all right. Right. Yeah. All right. So let's look on this river and see if there is a granite and marble, or at the very least, one that only has 2 stones. So there's sandstone and granite. It's not too bad. Marble, limestone, sandstone. Limestone granite. That's all right. Let's go on. Smooth boy. Welcome. First time viewing. Welcome in. How'd you find me? Randomize it. That's what we've been doing every time, but no, not this time. I was specifically just saying that this time we're going to choose a map. We're not going to be super specific, but we are going to... There we go. That's good enough. Let's try it. No, we already did a couple. YouTube, of course. Awesome. already did a couple cold maps that we hit randomly. I haven't played jungle in probably a year or two. All right, here we go. So we're going to roll these, and I'm mainly going to look for a couple of builders, at least one planter, and I need to find someone that's really good with animals. That's one thing I talked about that we should have done last time before we even started the run, and I just ignored it. Also, melee is going to be important, of course. We are using a special scenario, so Exhalation scenario if you want to check it out, so that we start with our 5 brawlers, and it doesn't mean we're going to win, or it's going to help us all that too much, but all right. We aren't using any mods this run, so this might take a little re-rolling. Jogger, Undergrounder. Whoa, they have 4. Jogger, Undergrounder. Construction's really good. I'm still gonna re-roll them though. 54 years old. 10 in planting. 21. What can they do when they're not planting? So we might keep them. They could do planting and research, so maybe. Leave them as a possible. Let's just look at only animals here. Let's just keep re-rolling until we hit a good animal one. And there's a 9 of the passion. Psychically sensitive can be good. Man, I'm probably gonna take them. So psychically sensitive, perfect for a Psycaster. They're already good at melee, which we need. They can deal with animals, and when they're not dealing with animals, they can help plant or craft. That one is a guarantee. We're absolutely taking that. So let's get someone out of the queue. Who's the first name in this run? Plank. Plank box. Congratulations. You're in. All right. Now I'm going to look at specifically construction. There's a 9. Tough. Jogger. One pawn start, crack pawn, give them an OP brother who can rescue later. Never done it because you figure the game would give you the brother and a drop pod too easily. Yeah, that would be interesting. Would guarantee you have to save him. I don't know. There probably is. There's almost always a mod for that, you know? But almost always. This one's all right, but I'm going to... Man, I do like Jogger. KO Dumb Labor, though. Now, we're going to keep re-rolling. Some of these I might click through that are good because I'm literally just focusing in on construction, which is not how I typically do this, but I want to make sure this time that we get the absolute priorities, and I should really look at some of those. Construction seems so much rarer than others. Talking to someone on YouTube comments about really good construction pawns being hard to come by. Apparently they roll less as enemies in a lot of the factions. Like, they literally roll less. So 4 Burning Passion, so they can get higher in construction quickly, so that's not a big deal. They're already good at melee. Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of the factions, so basically a lot of the factions have these templates basically for what enemies they send at you, and it chooses from them. You see the thing like the Berserkers, the Penitents, things like that. Yeah, Empire, for instance, has 3 different kinds that they send to attack or whatever. And they, just like having certain backgrounds, they tend to lean on certain stats and miss other ones. And construction is one of those that's pretty low. Bare hands, harder than cooking rice and stuff. Yeah. So they can get up there quick, and they're good at melee. So we might keep them. We're going to go ahead and re-roll another builder here. Another Burning Passion builder with a good melee. So we might take both of them, even though... So that's high enough to build initial traps, and they're going to get higher up in construction pretty quickly. With Burning Passion. Alright. So we got our animal handler. We got 2 builders. Okay. So what's another thing we really need? Planting. That one's at 10 already, so that might be good enough. And then we're going to have just about everyone research, so researching, it doesn't seem exceedingly rare. We have no one that's a very good doctor, so we might want to re-roll until we see a decent doctoring stat there, maybe like a 6 to 8 and then with other okay things. Good at mining in your experience. Yeah, that one's probably a little rare too. Construction definitely seems crazy. Batman, welcome in. How's it going, Batman? Welcome back, welcome back. Almost wore a Batman shirt today, and I was like, maybe I should wear that shirt. What if Batman's there? He gifted me subs, no. But I did almost grab that. Yeah, so let's keep an eye on medical. So there are 6, which is kind of one of the things I said. Burning passion cooking, so we could have them cooking, research, and medical. That's not bad, and they can get their melee up. So right now, our only real downside is planting. If they can get that up as well. So, yeah, this will be okay as a start, I think. You don't need to be. Shall always be yourself, unless you can be Batman. Then be Batman. It's going concussive. Social can be hard to find as tribal. Yeah, tribal have some good miners. All right, let's name these guys. We got Bathtub Pirate. You are in. We got Plank, which we already named. We got Squid. Jamie. And Jared. All right, let me mark people off the list. Then we start. Tip number 4. Let's go on Kiwi. Yeah, brand new start.
Welcome to the queue.
Okay. So here's what we need to do. When we get in, we need to find the anima tree. We are going to set up our base wherever the anima tree is, and we are going to try to get tier 6 Psycasters as soon as possible so that we can get Neuroquake. Neuroquake is going to be our get out of jail free card. We're also going to, this is the first time on this challenge we've had a year-long growing map, so we're going to get to Devil Strand quickly, and we are going to try to buy some tinfoil hats for Neuroquake shenanigans, and we're going to get a lot of, yeah, same rules as previously though. We're not changing the challenge up yet. We're just choosing our map is the only real difference so far. Having someone go with the animals is good in this kind of playthrough. Yeah, I do have, didn't we have... Yeah, we have someone that's a 9. So, I made sure we did have someone decent with the animals. I don't know. It's tempting to re-roll them, but they have other things that are really good too. So, how the run end. Basically, we had a lot of people that were already hurt, and then we had Pirate Drop Pod inside of the barracks while everyone was laying there. And then as we were trying to get away from that, we got 3 more raids all within the same day. I don't delete the entries when I start a new run, no. So I think there's like 100 names in the queue. All right. Yeah. So we need to get tinfoil hats, for sure. Because psychic drones, for Neuroquake shenanigans. We have someone that's psychically sensitive. All right. So find the anima tree, set up a base there.
Welcome to the queue.
Let's go. Tip number 4. In the jungle. It's been a long time since I had a jungle map. How long until we die of the plague and cobra attacks? I don't know. Let's see which Randy we get. 4th time's the charm, as they say. Hopefully we get the beginning of run 3 Randy, not end of run 3 Randy. Oh, we start out with crappy animals this time. Sad. Sad. Last time we started out with a lab. All right. We can't pause, so we gotta hurry up here. Where is the anima tree? There it is. All right, this is home sweet home. Building allowance is not very good there, but it is what it is. And it's relatively central. So we'll set up right in here to start with. All right. Any rich soil close to the tree? I mean, that's not too far away. So yeah, we'll set up here. Okay, let's get down some rice. Shrink that. Yeah, it's not too far away. We can do this too.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Who's that?
Praise the sub.
Boogerwood. Boogerwood, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Switch Prime. Count same as tier 1 sub. So, probably never heard this, but it financially supports the stream. Thank you, Boogerwood. Do appreciate it. I'm also going to probably accept more people than I normally would. Specifically, people that are good at melee or at animals will be really big. If we get an army of rhinos or elephants, oh man, if we get an army of elephants, then we'll probably be in good shape. All right. Bidgin, so many of your YouTube episodes. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. All right, so animatry is there. We're gonna set up a little base here. I am probably gonna segment buildings this time as well. So something I don't usually do, but I feel like I'm going to this time. All right.
Our community.
Yeah, let's do it.
grows.
I haven't done that in a long time, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'll probably move it to the barracks setup at some point, but initially we're gonna start out. In fact, I think I'm gonna. Well, I don't know why I canceled the whole thing. I think I'm gonna do the 14 by 14. It's been a long time since I did. Change my mind. I like the uneven one because then there's an actual center. You know. Okay. 7, 7. Knights. Thank you for the follow, Knights. Welcome in. No pause, melee. Challenge. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Or do you mean you wonder if I'm gonna beat it? Because I don't know. What army of Thrumbos? I wish. Careful on the design. Oh. 9 hours of YouTube? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I didn't even notice that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, stupid building affordance. Let's get done. Bet even with the best weapons and armor, they wouldn't be able to handle a high level raid. Nope, they're not. I tested it out last night. I made a test map. On fighter set, losing fun, all that stuff. I spawned in 10 good melee pawns with the best, like, legendary mono swords, cataphract armor, cataphract helms, all that stuff, and then I spawned a single late game raid, and they were not able to do it. So, yeah. We'll see. We shall see. Or keep trying. Alright, they're planting. It's fine. We'll switch this over to not wood pretty quickly. But we need to just get these rooms up. I will still probably switch to the barracks after we get more people. To start with, we are going to throw up individual rooms. Yeah, it didn't really matter. It was just so overpowered. How do they fare overall? So they did decently. The thing is, there's this like really cheesy exploit you can do. If I use that, all frontal attacks were fine. Like it could actually handle like full centipede raids and whatnot. But the problem came as soon as that test map had drop pods in the base or sappers. Sappers are a big one for that. They did okay, like maybe better than I would think against. So for instance, it was like 10 guys versus 180 tribals, right? And even though they were killing tribals in 1 or 2 hits most of the time, It's just there's so many of them that eventually people were taking damage on the front line. And even though I'd pulled them back, eventually everyone was damaged, and they would just trickle in. It was just this onslaught of tribals. So I don't think it's gonna work unless we lean really heavily on animals or sidecasting or exploits or something. So we're not gonna add additional item types yet. I don't know how many attempts I'm gonna give myself before I'm like, you know what? Maybe we have to use EMPs. But so far we're only on tip 4, so we're gonna keep going. No idea what it is or what it's about. What search reads? Oh, I gotcha. So, which video did you come in, or did you find on YouTube? I would take a Thrumbo army. There's enough trees here to feed them. If we get a Thrumbo auto join, excellent. Use more Zeus hammers. Yeah, but it's not the same. Quite the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Is we need a lot of. We're gonna have to rely on side casting a lot and animals. Yeah. Say mags then kill hallway. It doesn't stop them from firing on top of them anymore. Specifically not with melee. So you can go test it. I mean, I was just doing it yesterday. But if you have something like this, I drew an extra one. So if you have like a kill thing leading to you, right, and the enemies are coming out of this, I'm not gonna draw the whole thing. You get the idea. The enemies are coming out, right, and you put sandbags or barricades or anything in here to stop them from shooting back, but you melee block them, they will still stop and fire from here. As soon as they are in combat and they have collision at the same time, it completely undoes the sandbag, barricade, etc., and they will fire from on top of them. So. Need for gear is gonna. Yeah, the problem is we can't make the best melee weapons in the game, right? We can make uranium maces and plasteel longswords. That's the best we can make. If you're using guns, you can make the best weapons in the game for your shooters, right? But we can't. So, but anyway, this doesn't work against melee, unfortunately, unless the enemy is also just melee. They will fire back. Yeah, I don't know when they changed that. It was always the case that they could technically fire from those spots with, like, if they came out of a stun or whatever. But now they don't even need that. As soon as collision, if they're in combat and they have that word, if they're in combat, they suddenly can collide with other units, and that I think is what triggers them being able to attack from on top of things they normally wouldn't be able to. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Firefighting as a 1 on everyone. We're gonna do patient as a 1. Doctoring, we only have 1 that's really good at doctoring. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna set all these as 1 for now, and then we'll go from there. Coordinating as a 1. Handling 1. There's our cook. Hunting, no one can do that. Construction. Growing. So that is 1 on all these guys. Mining. Smithing. Go. Put crafting as 2 because that'll be block cutting as well. We'll want him to do that after planting. To get the base going, I'm probably gonna set another person as construction that I normally wouldn't. Okay, that looks all right. It's good enough. No bedrooms, at least to start out, yeah. Centipedes, stealth on them. I'm gonna do something to stay out of the late game wealth. I mean, we didn't even get to late game wealth last time. We only got to like 90,000. We were doing really well. So the problem is we had an off map thing that stopped us. So my solution to having an off map thing or being able to defeat an off map thing is going to be to get near real quick. So, Jamie, R squared, and Plank. So Jamie, R squared, Plank. Yeah, it's gonna be weird using individual rooms. I haven't done this in a long time. Just trying to get those initial inspiration, especially like taming inspiration and whatnot. Then we'll tear this down probably when we switch to stone and go for the barracks play again, as we usually do. Throw a sleeping spot in these. Yeah, it's gonna be a hideous environment. It's alright, they'll get over it. Come on, Plank. That done. Jamie, we don't even need that corner. We get it done anyway. So wake up, bathtubs. You can be sleeping indoors for your first night. And yeah, let's keep going here. Jamie, please. I'm missing Octoon so much. It's alright. It's alright, we'll get it done. Cut that tree. Plank, build your wall. Alright. That mean everyone is indoors the first night. It's hideous indoors, but indoors nonetheless. One doctor, I know, and we're in the jungle too. I mean, the other ones are not incapable of carrying or anything like that, but they are for sure not good at it. Alright. Is there a table anywhere nearby that we can scavenge? There's not a lot of pre-existing structures on this map. Holy crap. There's Ancient Danger right there. There's this little thing. There's this. Wow. Yep. That sucks. Got some components nearby. We got quite a bit of steel. Quite a bit of components nearby, actually. Alright. Let's plan some stuff out while they're sleeping. So today... So we already got the food going. The rice. It won't take too long. Got some berries queued up. Fortunately, those animals start with a bond, so... Oh, they're both bonded to Jamie. They're gonna die too. I kind of want to eat them already, but I'm not going to. All right, let's get a roof over our storage area, and we'll get a table down today. Fire going. Was there one at the top left? Where? I don't see one, but let me know if I missed one. Malinowski, I don't know if I'm reading your name right. Welcome in. Ferret, welcome in. Saw one, there's one on the far left. Have you guys seen the sarcophagus? But I'm not a ferret. I'm guessing that's what you guys saw, right? 500% what? That's the highest difficulties. So if you go into your options and storyteller settings, you go down, losing is fun, starts at 220%, and we boost that to the maximum, which is 500%. Oh yeah, no worries. This is worth double checking. So this is a threat scale, so how hard raids and things like that are. All right. So looks like we'll just throw down a wooden table to start with here. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this thrown out as well. Then we'll actually make a fueled one at some point, but... So on King Loser, welcome in. Are you dead yet? You're not even in yet. Can't die if you've not even been born, Narth. Your day will come. Be patient. Oh, now she's dead. Come on, rhinos, self-tame. You know you want to. We're gonna go ahead and set this to Butcher Forever. Not your thing. Yeah, the other playthrough is dead. Unfortunately, there's no real coming back from it. So here we are. Here we are. All right. Going to make some oil times 4, make some oil times 1. Usually we have X on both these. We have 5 tribals, so let's put that on like 15, and then we'll pause at 10. Same thing here. 15, pause 10. We don't want to overproduce, both because of wealth and because we won't have a freezer for a really long time. Rice will last for a really long time, unfrozen as long as it's roofed. Simple meals, not so much. All right. And we'll start meditating that really soon this time. It's my party and I'll die if I want to. All right. Get some recreation down. We're going to switch this to anything. 2 through 5. Temporarily, we're going to do this. We'll definitely change that up. An army of turtles. It wouldn't be so bad. Not so bad. Okay, let's throw the doors on here now. All right. Individual bedrooms. What is this? Living in paradise. Yeah, this is part of royalty. Yep. The animatry. Let's go on She-Wolf. Well, I'm gonna do both here soon, so yeah, maybe I should do that right off the bat. I even said I was gonna rush this. Yeah, you know what? We'll rush it. Before the playthrough, I said I was going to, and then I immediately don't do it, so. We need to get to Neuroquake. That's our Berserk, Berserk Pulse, Stuns, Neuroquakes, all these words of inspiration, joy, etc. All those are going to kind of be our ticket. So, invisibility, there's so many. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meditations for nerds. How'd your meditation go today, Narth? We're gonna go ahead and make 5 war masks. It's gonna help protect our eyes. Okay, let's get some steel. Is that rice going? It's fine. Look at all this capybara. So many animals in the jungle. Holy cow, who knew? Jungle was so rich and diverse with life. Everyone knew that. That's who. That's who. All right.
Maximum level reached.
What? Jeremy, what? Tier 3. Thank you, Jeremy. Was not expecting that. Very much appreciated. Much love to Jeremy for the support. There's very few people that resub at tier 3. That is awesome. Thank you, Jeremy. Life and malaria. Sad win, big win. Would avoid late game raids, or does one end up being high wealth anyway? I think no matter what we do, we're gonna have at least
Our modest
one get up
fellowship
to like
expands.
100,000 wealth.
Praise
But I
the
will
sub.
be making multiple colonies, yeah. Probably sooner this time too. Guardian, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Guardian. Much love to Guardian for the support. But yeah, like I usually talk about not having all of our eggs in one basket, we'll be doing that much sooner this time. Plank, hang on, what's up? You have natural meditation too. If I actually set this for you. I thought for a minute that they were ascetic. Because they were... Party was called off. Is it because he has a tree in his spot? I don't know, that's weird. I thought he was ascetic because I thought he was like meditating to the wall. But... I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and name this. How's it going, Gerbil? Welcome back. Using emotes on Chromebook is awkward? Really? So we need to encompass our little grow areas here. Oh, look at that. Oh, terrain affordance. Jungle. Whose idea was the jungle? It was mine. It was mine. It was mine. Where are we in regards to the edge of the map? We're kind of in the middle-ish. Middle-ish. Yeah, that place is just... That's burned to the ground. Probably. Mad Tortoise. Alright, there's our first event. Mad Tortoise. We do not have any traps up yet, so this could actually cause an infection, be a bad thing. But, they're very tanky. What animals am I training as meat shields? I really want rhinos or elephants. I want elephants. That would be... Elephants are strong in this game. Alright. Tortoise army as a tank. Oh, man. Please don't bite someone's fingers off. Was that not the angry one? That wasn't even the angry one. It wasn't mass insanity, it was single insanity. That tortoise died for no reason. Well, I mean, he's meat, so. What happened to Jer? Alright, he's fine. Don't worry about it. That's medical experience. Speaking of defaults, we need to switch people to no medicine. Doctor care, but no medicine. Alright. He is our doctor. Uh-oh. There you go. You're fine. Just kill a random tortoise. Delicious. We actually needed the food anyway. Who is our cook? Gotta get used to these new names. Jerry, you're also the cook? Oh no, Jerry. What have we done? What have we done? Was there another one? It was a mass insanity.
$5 busted.
Bar. Bar, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Bar. Was not expecting that, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you, Bar. Eat, JR, eat. And then back to carving up tortoises. Tortai. What is a group of tortoises called? They have one of those fancy names, like a murder of crows. Largely why the Galapagos tortoises came to closest because they were discovered. It was also found they are apparently delicious. Baby carrots. Thank you for the 100 bits, baby carrots. A tortellini. A soup of tortoises. Fell because they were eaten on the journey. A torture of tortoises.
A generous bestowal.
What? Turtles and Chill coming in as we're talking about eating tortoises. It's just called a shell of a lot of tortoises. Ha ha ha. Davey, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. A creep. Is it really a creep? A creep of tortoises. All right. It's interesting.
A generous bestowal.
What is happening? Baron! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Baron. Has that started a...
All aboard the hype train.
Creepy. Thank you guys for the bits and the resubs.
A generous bestowal.
They just keep coming. Dang, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Davey. Fun fact, a turtle shell is actually its rib cage. Yeah, I know, I was looking for a YouTube video about that the other day. No. Phobia of palindromes is phobia. Wow. Wow. So the actual word for the fear of palindromes would be bad for that person to see or hear.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
What's going on this
We
morning?
are building an army.
I'm not complaining. Bar, thank you for the gift subs. 10 gift subs. Goal already. It's a
generous
bronze.
bestowal.
Another username to Vossen, to Ernak, to Llama Eater. Bove Ascendancy. Red Joker. Praff. All for their first month, by the way.
Our
An infamous wizard for
community
3.
grows.
Thank you, Bar. More love to Bar. Hi, Wash. Thank you for the 100 bits. Your favorite is still... Oh no, we had an auto-join a Basie already? Destruction of Wildcats. Parliament of Owls. Optimist. Another tough. Steadfast Optimist. Tough. Alright. I hate Abasia auto-joins, but that's a good one.
Gesture.
Get those in here. Holy crap. That might be the best Asia auto join I've ever had. Get them in there. That's so good. King Loser, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, King Loser. Oh crap. I forgot to change this. Manage food restrictions. Lavish. Turn off rotten. Turn off corpses. Turn off raw for now. And we gotta get some berries brought in. The rice, not done yet, so let's go ahead and set harvest on the berries. And let's cancel tree growth. A grumble of pugs. Grumble of pugs. All right.
A generous bestowal.
Another bestowal. Statue, thank you for the 100 bits. Doing dishes at Heard hype train worthy bits happening.
All aboard the hype train.
Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Keeps me losing at RimWorld for 40 hours a week. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did not do that. So I'm gonna do that as well right from the beginning. We're gonna get a reward preference. And I'm gonna turn off. Actually, I might leave it this time. Because we want to get allied faster. So I think I'm going to leave it early on. Turning it off means that we'll have more join opportunity, though. More of the rewards will end up being material or people. So do we want more join events early, or do we want more rep? I do want to ally people much sooner this time. Yeah, I think I'm still going to turn it off to start with, though. I might turn it back on after we get to 10 or 12 pawns. No one can stop the hype train. No one. All right, got a couple meals. Jer, resting. We gotta get some more of the berries brought in. What's the rice at? Yeah, it's gonna be done probably the next day. It's a big patch of berries that were on that side. I don't want to travel that far though. Ah, there we go. Some scavengeable meat. Scavengeable meat. Could also kill some monkeys or an alpaca. They have smoke leaf dependency though. Yeah. They might be over it by the time their Abasia's gone though. That would be kind of nice. It's like we don't even have to take their legs to wait till they're over it. You can get rid of drug dependencies? Yeah, you just outlast it. It'll go away. They'll have lots of mood problems and breakdowns during, but it's alright. They'll eventually get over it. I don't know what the difference is as far as RimWorld is concerned. That's a good question. I should test that. Tynan, why do you do this? For the stories. Don't you remember the awesome story of how 18 pirates fell into our bedroom and there was nothing we could do and we instantly lost the run? That's a good story. Just that plant smoke leaf. Out among the trees. Trying to hide it. And there's an event. The feds show up. What are we? In the 90s? 80s? Let's go on. Daddy welcome in. Alright. They can't have a breakdown event because they can't walk, though, so we're safe from that. All right, Jer's cooking. As soon as that rice starts coming in, we'll be able to really concentrate on that research. I think I'm going to hit complex furniture and then stone cutting first. Yeah, they can't. There's just room for it. Where's this death happening? Yeah, go, kitty, go. Do you mind if we eat some of that rat? Like, you game from before? Have you moved? This isn't a new, yeah, this is a run 4. Yeah, we're finally basically lost that, so. Unfortunately. But this is the run. 4th time's the charm, as they don't say, but we're going to say. Should really put that down here. That'll be alright. We're gonna have a fueled stove for too long anyway. You have the hype squawky mode? Didn't even know? That's right. Crystal, welcome in. They say that the common house cat kills more. Well, I mean, as a whole, house cats added that they're the like biggest murderers in the world. They kill the most, and not just to eat, but for fun and entertainment. Wait a minute, does have a part of your name? We'll see. These yellow t-shirts, they came bonded, so can't kill them yet. Ooh, a psychic drone already. Yeah, can't kill them yet. So could, but not be good for us. Turkish Engine is never having beaten it before. I don't think no, I didn't have the foresight to save them back then, so my first ever playthrough of Darkest Dungeon is not. There are some clips from it, so I think exclamation the worst is a clip from my first playthrough of Darkest Dungeon before I learned what that's the clip where I learned what stalling does. For instance, there's clips from it, but the VOD doesn't exist. Oh hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, they sell okay. Is it a male and female? It is a mating pair, so we can eat the puppies or sell them. Learning for baby rabbits in about an 8-day span. She wanted more food. I'm giving her shribbles. Tom Tom and Nairobi. Man. Jared, I hate to do this to you. Well, I'm gonna have to force you to make more food. So we have people that are literally starving. It's trivial right now, but yeah, that's how cats are, though. Let's go to Ronin. Rice will be coming in today. Then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. So we've already got attacked by a few tortoises. I just heard a cobra attack something. Yep. Well, there went Tom Tom. What's happening? Friggin' jungle? Oh, I don't even want to attack it, though. It just killed all of our animals. Well, all right, you don't have to worry about that. It's not even a manhunt or anything. Insta-rot. Thanks to the poison.
Our community grows.
That cobra's a bit of a butthole. Welcome back to the jungle. D-Fat, thank you for the follow. And he just goes on his way. Doesn't eat it. He's over killing more stuff. He's trying to get food. Cobras are pretty strong, but he keeps making the meat all rot, so he can't eat it. So he just goes and kills another thing. This is one cobra gonna wipe out the map. This is ridiculous. I can't stop watching. Oh, he finally managed to kill something without poisoning it. I thought he was just gonna leave. It's like, oh, my work isn't done. Kill that cobra? Maybe he should join us. Look at him. Maybe we'll have a attack group of cobras. I've never seen them do that before where it poisons them all. So it's Daryl. New start, yeah. New start. Alright. We got a little bit of rice in, so time to cook some more. Cobra army seems like it would be pretty useful, yeah. So we're naming this after the hero of the previous run. We'll start doing that. Tiberius, colony number 4. Yeah, they die really quick. They don't have a lot of HP. Yeah. Evolution has failed the Cobras of the Rim. Tiberius. Could have put a 4. Yeah, we could have put a 4 in there. Drop pod full of Cobras on an enemy encampment. Hate to do it, but we're gonna throw up wooden walls. And we'll make them better later. Hunt sometimes, they gang up and hunt bigger animals, even warg probably hunt. Yeah, wargs are really good too. Release them, will they bring Luciferian back? They will, yep. They will. They'll come back. I think it was usually like 2 in their pocket, Fury. Hey, Modwife, thank you for the bits. Wicked Agent, welcome in.
Our community grows.
Evaldo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I take advantage of this. So a lot of people don't know this, but if your character or any character is standing in mud, sand, or water, they can kick that item into the enemy's face, lowering their accuracy by quite a bit. So if we can set up a small area where we can take advantage of that, but enemies cannot, that would be ideal. So we might do that like up here, so that we can line up in that area, but enemies don't get that chance. So we'd have 3 here, so we don't want it to open there. You had an auto join that had a Luciferium addiction? Really? Yeah, that sucks. I thought they got rid of that. I haven't had that happen in a long time. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean they got rid of it, obviously, but... Okay, so we'll line up right here. And we'll do a little, is that the closest edge? Come through, we'll be staying there, so we want it going this way. Alright, good enough to start with. Eventually. What do you mean already died? We were like almost 400 days into that run. Let's go to Awesome Share. It didn't look like it. We were like 400 days into that run. For a little longer too. Yeah. Sappers gonna be a big problem. We didn't get a lot of Sappers last game. That run was cursed. Good riddance. It was going really well until I screwed up that psychic drone event, but that's the way it goes sometimes. That's the way it goes. So we are going to use wood walls temporarily, and then we'll convert these over to stone as we move forward here. Did I ever save scum? Nope. Commitment mode. Any new strats? I'm going to listen to what I said initially. So I'm still not to the point where I'm going to use like super cheesy stuff, which I might get to that point where I'm like, you know that corner cheese that I talked about that I said I wouldn't do? Well, it's time to do it. No, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Prime Counselor died. But I'm going to do what I originally said, and I'm going to try to get level 6 Psycasters right off the bat, make allies as soon as we can, and get a lot of animals. So those are things I'm going to focus on this time. I said I was going to do that last time, and I just, for whatever reason, I didn't. Yeah, wood walls are more wealth than stone walls. Yep. Talked about that before. I love losing. I think it's fun. Oops. So we're gonna put a stockpile up here for things that don't need to go inside. So we're gonna go down to raw resources, and we're gonna put stone blocks, plasteel, uranium, steel. It's fine. Llamas are decent. Yeah, they're not too bad. Their fur is like, you know, whatever. You can make stuff out of it, obviously. They're pretty good caravanning too. All right. Silver I'm not gonna put outside because enemies will be prone to steal it. So I'll leave it in, at least for now. Yeah, alpacas aren't too bad. They're not like something I aspire to get, you know, but this is rainforest, yeah. It's been a long time since I played on rainforest. Quite some time. Hate using all this wood, but there's like no structures to pull up here. It's crazy. It's the jungle for you, I suppose. Plus just bad seed. Tiberius. Well, this is the true Tiberius. This is what we named this one. But yeah, the other colony's dead. Rest in peace, Tiberius. Long live Tiberius. So I decided I'm going to start naming the seeds after the heroes of previous runs. So this one is named Tiberius. The seed is Tiberius, as is the colony. This is Tiberius full release 1.0. That's right. It's going leftover. Would this be Tuberius? Putting a wall there. Displays when an enemy pawn dies. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, maybe. Might do that. Jetson's based in 2062. George Jetson's 40. Thus, somewhere in the world, a couple is conceiving George Jetson. Fantastic. Is there some hentai somewhere I can pick? No. Sure is. Thanks, Inspector. Let's go, Mongo Beef. Welcome in. Too fast. Tiberius. I think you got the Flintstones and the Jetsons mixed up there. Phoenix, just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's see here. What's the difference? They're just space Flintstones. All right, we got our initial setup here. So far, we've only gotten hit by a turtle. How much? We already got. We're already halfway to our first side cast, which is nice. You guys remember that Cobra? It's good times. They're basically the same thing. This is the same image. Yeah, we'll put that one there for now too. We'll change it up later. You know, they're probably peddling that flying saucer for universal consistency. Never thought of that. Probably right. Just in case we make a door in any of these places, I don't want them to... So I'm just going to go ahead and put this all over the place. And using all this wood, scary. It's a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Sure, you'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen using wood for your entire base? I mean, we have no structures around that we can rip down, so we'll replace it as soon as we can. That'll be one of our goals, but in the meantime, wood it is. All right. One of the benefits of the jungle, we got lots of wood. Wood for days. Wood for years. There will always be wood. I mean, until the toxic fallout comes. Some happy little rooftops. Fire's a silly myth. Yeah, could you imagine losing a run to a fire? Who would ever do that? Flat colders. Sad but true. That's not true at all. Alright. Let's get some hill root going. Minor break risk. Jamie, what is going on? Oh, right, your 2 dogs died. Yeah, I do need to do that. We hold it open in the meantime. Thank you. What a weird shaped base. What even is this? This is like, these are the eyeballs. I don't know what this is. Some strange head.
Our community grows.
Johnny, thank you for the follow, Johnny. Welcome in. Transport pod crash. Sam. Jogger. Look at you. 52 years old. 0 melee. You're not affiliated with anyone, so. Squared, would you like to come down and strip this young lad? Squared? Devil Strand. Nice. Nice. They've come to save me. It's a random map. No, this time we decided to pick a year-long growing to give us a better odds of success, but tortoise climb a tree. Yeah, they do that. Sorry, Sam. We came to save your clothing. You we don't really care that much about. Just being honest. All right, sit up inside the walls. The walls, the walls. Our walls under attack. Thank you, they are billions. Yeah, so it's the first time I played jungle in a long time, so it should be interesting. If you think disease is interesting, but it was not completely random this time. Our previous 3 attempts were random maps. I figured with how crazy the run is, we would just do a year-long growing, either jungle or arid shrubland or temperate forest or something like that. Give us a little bit of breathing room with everything else we're having to overcome, you know? Hopefully it helps. I don't know. We'll see what kind of Randy we get this time. Hopefully it's the beginning of run 3 Randy, not end of run 3 Randy. Yeah, so it'll probably be good. I want to find an aesthetic pretty quickly too. Just doesn't like streaming the bedroom. Yes, I love disease. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in. The Wiggler's an unfortunate FedEx employee. Just delivering clothing, yeah. Feed them. Feed them. So far, we've had an animal insanity, an auto join. Is that it? We had a psychic drone. We had a really early psychic drone. That might be one of the earliest I've ever had. It was like, what, day 2 psychic drone? Dangerously low on food. We're fine. 264. Heat stroke, yeah. A little worried about that. I don't want to have to use the passive coolers, but I think I'm going to have to. It takes so much wood. And since I'm not doing a barrack setup, yeah, the auto join is super good. Crazy good. But Gun King, welcome in. And we might convert this to a barrack sooner than I thought. We'll see. I do want to do that. I was just trying to get an initial mood boost off of individual rooms. We'll definitely switch to barracks at some point. I think I'm going to segment the rooms a lot more this time too. Drop pods are really deadly in general, so segment them anytime you can is a good idea. And it might be even more important with melee. Because if we have a lot of really small rooms, even though people are going to be upset that the rooms aren't as fancy, if we have a lot of small rooms and drop pods fall in, they're spread out like 3 people in different rooms, we can just go in and manhandle 3 people and go room to room, you know? Randy's all about the drop pods today. Chirpy, you look old. 54. You would be called Chirpy with your social. They're a member of the nation of Evowane. We want to ally as many people as we can this time, so I'm probably going to save them. I don't want them to join, so I don't want them to be too comfortable. But we'll save them. Yeah. At the end of the last one, yeah, it's like well, that made sense because we were our population curve went down so much because all the people we lost, so we had so many events. But Cobra Rampage. Oh god, the Cobra. Yeah, I've never seen them do that. We just kept killing all of its food on accident, or I mean, poisoning all of its food. So we have year-long growing. We can afford to do a little bit of corn there. Feel cathartic, which is where you learn from Rimworlds. It's nice, man. 5:30 didn't go to sleep for 12:30. Ended up sleeping about 15 hours. Man, I wish I could sleep 15. Yeah, that freaking Cobra. What's that? Jamie, I know it doesn't feel like it, but you're going to be over your dead dog in exactly 16 days.
Praise the sub.
Praise this. Jason, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Jason. Very much appreciated. Obviously helps support the stream. So, I don't usually talk about stream money and stuff like that a lot. However, we are currently at the same sub count we were about.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Mongo Beef.
Praise the
Mongo
sub.
Beef, thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Mongo, and thank you, Jason. We're finally at the sub count that I used to be at like 3 years ago. So like 3 years ago, I used to sit around 600 subscribers, and then it fell pretty quickly. And we've been staying at like 300 for, like I said, like 3 years. And we're back to 600 for the first time in 3 years, which feels pretty awesome. So thank you guys for helping with that. Getting much closer to just being able to do this and not have to worry about money outside the stream and stuff. And all those subscriptions, Twitch Prime, all that stuff helps a ton. So thank you guys. Much appreciated. I was actually surprised when I looked at the sub count last night. I was like,
welcome to the queue.
Whoa, we're finally getting to that point again. Failing. Violence is all the answers. Use all the colors. Suck it, bot. Can't kill me. Oh, you survived. How's it going, Phelan? How are you and the Fae fam doing, by the way? I haven't asked in a little bit. Hopefully you're doing all right. We gotta get this. All right. We gotta hold this door open before I forget. And then we need to get this done. R square, do this really quick. And then Jamie's also builder, but he's kind of upset, so I'm not gonna All right, so we should be good against manhunters and animal insanity, stuff like that. We got this door that we can close. So we want to extend this out, add some more traps.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Bodge Vop, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. 3 months. Thank you, Bodge. Very much appreciated. Like I was just saying. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead with the traps first. So a wooden trap is how much wealth? Like 50 to 75?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Just good to murder them, pretends he cares. Shinghai, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. 2 months. Wow, that's almost a full year. That's right. Thank you, Shing.
Welcome to the queue.
Bulk goods trader. I mean, we don't have anything to trade them, but it's kind of a nice thing because they're here to help us with defense, so we can more brazenly do things while they're here. Need to get more and more wood brought in. That heat stroke is a little bothersome. If we get this done, it will mean at least they have a place to go kind of cool down a little bit, but they're still getting slept in the heat and whatnot, so I might just bite the bullet and put one of these in each room. I really hate doing that. Torch also gives a little bit of heat, so it's like very counterintuitive to do, but we don't really have anything to sell them. Welcome to the queue. God, all these cats coming in. Little bag left over. You've drastically slowed down though. Yeah, I know. At one point you had spent like 50,000 channel points or some ridiculousness on just cat names. Or just the name cat, I guess I should say. The cat joke will never die. Okay, we're almost to our first, what is going on? Transport pods like crazy. Who are you? Zane. Nimble. 28. Construction. He's not too bad. Nimble is good for our melee playthrough. We don't have a prison yet, so I have to change this. Either way, I want to grab him for... Man, it's raining men, yeah. Haunts.
Welcome to the queue.
70 dead, but we could use your clothing. Actually, no, I'm not going to. It's tattered anyway, but it's not that great. Let's try and capture this guy. I don't know that I'm going to keep him. We can get some experience. He's a member of the pirates, so we're not getting any rep for releasing him. Burning Passion Construction 3, so he can build traps and get his construction up pretty quickly. Cooking, it'll go up pretty quick as well. Not terrible. I wish these points weren't wasted in shooting for us. Like, that's weird to say. Like, normally a 10 shooting this early in the game is like, oh yeah, give this guy a bolt action. Let's go. But Nimble is good. Too smart. He's going to level those up really quickly. I don't know. It's like the game knows what challenge I'm on. Oh, you need lots of good melee characters? Here, how about some burning passion with guns? You're welcome. Welcome. All these transport pods, crazy though. What kind of gear does he have? Parka. He actually has some okay gear. Shooting ability to what weapon to give the pawn? Yeah, so basically, you want to try to get to SMGs as fast as possible, and then anyone at all that is under 15 shooting skill, give them an SMG. Almost regardless of what else you have, just give them an SMG. SMGs are so good. They're low wealth. They're easy to make. They're kind of a low to mid tier as far as like research and whatnot. Give them SMGs. SMGs are incredible, even with poor shooters. Really, really good. Oh crap, we need wood for that. Once you get to 15, with nothing else taken into consideration, I should say, like there's some caveats to this as far as like quality of the weapon and, you know, bionic eyes and all this kind of junk. But anyway, once you get to 15, then the assault rifle, battle rifle, whatever you want to call it, that takes over as far as just doing more damage to the enemy. And then in pretty much all cases, charge rifle is better unless the other weapon is at least 2 tiers higher. So like a masterwork SMG is still going to be better than like a normal charge rifle, but it's pretty close. So long story short, get heavy SMGs on everyone as fast as you can, and then graduate once they get more skilled or once they get a bionic eye, etc., to assault rifles and charge rifles. Now there are lots of other weapons that are pretty good, and early game you might just use whatever you get, but are charge rifles that good? Yeah, charge rifles is the best ranged weapon in the game. I mean, practical. Like miniguns actually, if you can, miniguns and chain shotguns actually do more, but they take a specific setup, whereas charge rifles are just good all around. It's not really about the range, right? Because you're not going to fight in open combat very often. So you're going to make it so that they're already in the best range for your weapon when they enter the area that you're going to kill them in. So, and then if you get things that are falling on top of you, they're already in short range anyway. So yeah, charge rifles are really, really good. Kind of crazy. Jump to rifles too soon then. Yeah, it's like, you won't be disappointed. SMGs are good even on crappy shooters. SMGs are so good. LMGs on the other hand, they're pretty bad. LMG is like a really crappy minigun. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Charge rifle is the best all-around ranged weapon. Yeah, this is run number 4, Astro, yep. Run number 4. Yeah, it's pretty necessary to make at least, I mean, at the very least, even if you don't make a kill tunnel or kill box, you'll still want like an outside wall, and that's going to force people to come to your range. I mean, that's, you can play challenges where you're not making outside walls and stuff, but especially on these harder difficulties like 500% or just losing is fun in general, the enemy raids are going to scale to such a huge amount that you're going to be outnumbered literally like 10-1 in the late game. So it just makes sense that you would want to fight on your own terms. What's the best melee weapon? It depends on what you're up against, but all around best melee weapon is probably the mono sword, just because of how much armor pin it has. Mono sword slices through armor really, really effectively, so it's really good against mechs. Obviously, sprinkling in like a Zeus hammer is good because it can stun the mechs. But those are your two like tippy top end. Before you get to that, it's basically uranium maces and plasteel longsword still. Yeah, I haven't tested out the axes enough. I need to do that. On paper, they're not as good as like plasteel longsword, but I haven't tested them in the actual game. Man, I don't think this guy's gonna survive. He came with gunshots. Yeah, as far as like killing people though, those are the two top end. Maces are less likely to like dismember people, so they're less likely to bleed out as fast. But I mean, if the population curve's high enough, mace is gonna insta kill as often as a sword. But it just depends. If you're trying for raw DPS, like the maximum number of damage, plasteel longsword is going to have better armor pin, which is weird to have better armor pin than a blunt weapon. That's how RimWorld is. Swords have more armor pin and just has more raw DPS. There's some other surprising weapons too, like thrombo horns. Thrombo horns are actually really good. They're like the next best thing that you can get without trading and whatever. Thrombo horns are actually pretty good. Same spectrum. Axes, yeah. It's more like a rapier, yeah. Alright, so we need to get these done. So we're not getting slept in the heat. Oh man, serious too. Alright, let's just get this done. Crap. In the jungle, man. Gotta respect the heat. It's been a while. Yeah, they've been nerfed a little bit, but they're still almost as good as like a plasteel knife or something. Yeah, it's still surprising to me how good they are. In the jungle, mighty jungle. Run sounds not too likely. Yeah, we'd probably have to cheese them. Yeah. Every person you touch with it, it's 2-3 missing limbs, yeah. Monster are just so good. That is the problem with those sharp weapons. Even the like plastic longswords we were talking about absolutely maim people. I don't know. I think the only problem is the mood debuff from him dying. So I guess we should just do it for medical experience, even if he dies. I don't think I want him to join. He's alright, but it's not like... Yeah, I might just go ahead and switch to the barracks already. Then we can plant flowers in here and make it more impressive. Then we don't have to use 4 coolers for this. So we don't have vents yet. I don't know. About you, Chirpy. I don't need those. Let's go ahead and make the work area. That way we're not going too far from the base here. We can call them back pretty easily. All right. Video 4, having events, yeah. I was trying to prevent the disturb sleep and stuff so we can try to get some inspiration, so I doubt it's gonna happen. Yeah. Done, Ariana? Oh man, we already got our first anima link ready. I think we're gonna have a breakdown trying to link to it, but probably worth. All right, Plank. Love them, so majestic. Do all things prisoners, but thrombos, you love them, don't want to harm them. Try to tame them, even though it never works out well. Yeah, thrombos are pretty awesome. Barracks. I'm gonna do a barracks, yeah. I just started with the rooms just to get initial mood boost here. Oh no, Plank! Crap. Sorry, Plank. I didn't mean to do that for you. Oh, you were almost linked. Sad times. Sad times. I panicked. No. A little panic. Yeah, we'll end up switching to the barracks pretty soon, actually. Thinking about doing it already, but haven't 100% decided. You keep an eye out for an aesthetic pawn too. Get an aesthetic royal early on so we can get some of the initial powers going without ability to trade and whatnot, without having to worry about special room or anything. Okay, good enough. Boil the funny bone, it becomes a laughing stock. Ha 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 ha. Actually, haven't heard that one. Yeah, but have you ever tried Thrumbo meat? Might change your mind. First breakdown. Yeah. All right, we got our first Psylink. Let's see here. We got stun. This is a blessed run. We tried to get stun last time on like 10 different people. Never got it. Stun is going to help us out. It's really a tier 1 one to get. Word of Trust would probably been even better. Which is what we got last time, but usually tell dad jokes to the only one that laughs. That's how it goes. Not chunk skip though. Let's go on Bag Knights, welcome in. Man, I might have to do the door thing. This is just too much. Crap. Feels bad. Kind of gets rid of part of the reason doing this, but Solar Pinhole would not be too bad here, surprisingly. Yeah, Bath Empire's not gonna be happy about this, but whatever. Alright, you guys wanna get some melee experience?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
letting me
is
escape?
greatly appreciated.
You mean our medical and melee experience guy here? Absolutely not. Zan, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Zan. 9 months. It's almost a full year. No, we are going to use him as a bit of a punching bag to get our melee and doctoring skill up some. So he's going to cost us a little wood, but you know. It's alright. What's a little wood amongst friends? We're definitely friends with them. Alright, hold that open. Let's see if we can get this this too. Let's see if you're in there now. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, we're gonna beat him down a little bit. No, no, I don't want a melee experience. Now this whole place is a prison. Bedrooms? Yeah, to start with, yeah. And we'll go from there. Probably switch over to barracks once we get stone and beds done. First raid. Jamie's having a breakdown right now. He's inside though. We're attacking immediately. Initial raid is 4. The traps to take care of him. That's fine. Just got to worry about Jamie here wandering out. Should be all right. Another raid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's crap? Come on, Randy. What the crap, man? It's not cool. Are they enemies is a question of each other. Yeah, they look like they are enemies of one another. Get him! Ha! Whoops, I hit the incapacitated person. Alright, 2 raids in 1. Handled. Slothful, no. No. What kind of gear did you have? A sin thread. Who's bleeding? Everyone? Man. So we got R squared and plank both bleeding. Plank lay down. Should just change that. Have anyone else that can doctor? Jamie can doctor. Help stabilize some people. Well, he's having a breakdown, but after that. Okay, R squared. Good. Plank. One more. Good. Bathtub pirate. Oh, no breakdown, Jay. Oh, whoops. Come on, Jamie. Get out of there. Okay, they're stabilized. We're gonna do 1 meal at a time right now, just so that if they have a breakdown, they don't lose out on 4 completions at once. Alright. Which one? Were they tough? Might have just been drugged out of their minds. I don't know. Oh, there was a nimble one under there. Maybe that's the one that we were having trouble with. Maybe. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be alright though. Zone. Let's make a dumping zone in the river. This is critical, and we're going to just put corpses in there. Human-like corpses. There we go. Not colonist. Okay. Power generating river. That's a little thin. I don't know that we're going to be able to fit very much in there. Like down here, it looks like we might be able to fit one, but yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to fit too much hydro generator on that river. More like a creek. Should have probably picked a better river spot. I'm not going to. Can't tell me what to do. With the mouth. I think Jamie's losing it. Yes, he was literally losing it. Let's see. Drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Alright. There you go. There you go, Jer. Those meals done. Alright. Okay, temperature's looking good in there. So we gotta get these traps back up. And then once we do that, sit back and get some research done. Hopefully rain doesn't attack us 2 times in a row like that again. Got some sort of mod conflict in your game. Whenever you order a colonist around and right click on a door, Octon blocks it. Give some error. Selling food, you can min-max, and only grow what you actually need. Yeah, we'll end up overproducing a little bit just in case of any kind of events, you know. But yeah, it'll be really nice to have a year-long growing map for a change. Haven't had one in quite a while. Do we have any psychopaths? It'd be awesome when they get up. Animals around? Yeah. What do you mean to that? Alright. Jamie, go ahead and break that down before they end up fueling it. Yeah. Jared, feed them, please. An auto join, red. Okay, at least they don't have hair-like evasion. Hey, Bloodlust, too smart. Bloodlust, fast learner. They're not too bad. Bloodlust is more likely to cause social fight. What is our cooking person doing right now? Predominantly cooking. Really good ranged pawn. So we can put them on cooking and then switch Jer over. Where's Jer got? He's got undergrounder. We want to leave cooking on him. Look at him. I don't know, Red. You're not really great for this colony, honestly. Yeah. But we need bodies. We can put him on research, even though he doesn't have a passion for it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. All right. We take more people than we usually do, even if they're not. I'm usually pretty particular about the first up to like 10 or 12 colonists, since we have more joint events during that. Man, Accord, you're in again. How many times do you enter the queue? All right, Accord. So you are going to research. If you don't have anything to research, you'll clean and haul. If you don't have any of that, you can cut blocks. As well, be burning passion, yeah. Bloodlust can also wear tainted clothing, right? Yeah, Bloodlust does have the morbid subtrait, so they should be able to move the corpses and wear tainted clothing, which is going to be nice as well, so. Yeah, I think they do, right? Yeah. Oh, Accord. There we go, yeah. Enables meditation, focus, morbid, yeah. Okay. Sucks to be you, bathtub pipe. He came with a gun. We gotta drop that. Screw it. Yeah, we can just drop it in the river. Who knows when we're gonna have the opportunity to sell it, so. Alright, anyone else auto join with a gun? No. Okay. Wash away the blood. Okay. Let's have you haul the rest of these bodies. I gotta check on something really quick. Should only take a second. Don't let me die. Rain just sent 2 raids. Surely he's not gonna send another one.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, we're good. Justification. I'm regretting it. Well, sometimes I do individual rooms in the beginning and then I change it. So I am going to. Otto, think of the 12 months. 12 months, that's almost one entire full calendar year. Almost. Thank you, Otto, for the resub. When's that guy gonna die? The one over here? I don't know. Are they a wimp or something? No? They're not even dying. They just have, they're, I don't know. It sells. 12 months is actually nearly a year. Yeah, almost. It's really close. Otto's got to come back and resub next month to make sure they don't lose out on that year mark, right? It's playing possum. I'm going to pretend I'm a corpse. They're going to dump me in the river. I'm going to get up and I'm going to walk off the map. Good luck with that. Rebuffed. That's a pirate. You are pretty far from home. You need to wander back. Alright. Yeah, that's a really weird bug you're having. Yeah. Very weird. Okay. Man, that guy's still not dead. What's happening? What is happening? Remember that time I accidentally... We had an anima tree right next to our base in like a really good spot. And I just cut it down. I'm not even thinking about it. I was just dragging across. The next thing I know, gone. Anima scream. Alright. Finally getting some research done. That's a pirate's on his way back. Taking wine corks. Named the shape after their secluded rooms. That is interesting. So how big were those raids? About five or six people each? Okay. And what are we, what's our current wealth? 18,000, oh god. I gotta get this wood replaced. It's 4 and then 5, yeah, so I'm guessing we could get anywhere from maybe like 4 to 9 raiders right now. So we definitely want to get those traps. I cannot believe this person's still alive. They're gonna end up starving to death. Just gonna lay there and start to crazy. Do you have any clothes that we want? I never even checked. Got some alright pants. Nah, it's fine. Rest of them let go. I don't know. Are they... Oh, they're actually a member of this. I thought they were a pirate. I forgot that there was 2 different groups. Oh, God. Yeah, we need to get the rep for them. Whoops. Non-natural meditation. Yeah, it grows grass. They just can't link with a tree. As far as I'm aware... Anyway, it was like that. I don't think it's changed, but yeah, people even that aren't natural meditation focused can meditate there. Help grow the grass. They just can't link and get the side casting from it. Unless it was changed since the last time I checked. Always possible, RimWorlds. Need more wood, huh? Yeah, always need more wood. So we already have Stud, which is really nice. Who ended up having it? Plank. Plank had it. So let's put Plank in the front so I can more easily remember grab him. 3 days letting him lay face down in the mud. Oh, right. We actually want to befriend you. You've had your punishment. You can come in now. World update this summer, coming up on a year. This is the last one. It looks like there's something coming, Currents. I mean, who knows the time frame? But it looks like they're getting ready for something. Judging by like the preload or whatever it's called up on Steam. I hope so. That's you, Plank. You're in. I hope so, but I guess we can just wait and see. Another surprise expansion.
Grows.
I kind of like that. Soren Chair, thank you for the follow. I do kind of like it that way, where they like they did with royalty, where it's like, we're working on a new thing, but it's not RimWorld. We're hiring, but it's not RimWorld. And then they're like, oh, by the way, that thing that we're doing that wasn't RimWorld, it's not RimWorld, it's royalty. It's a RimWorld DLC, believe it or not. When's it coming out? Tomorrow. Like, well, all right, nice. We just saved you. I don't know why I sent that many people, especially when we have stun as well. But better overkill than underkill. That's what I always say. Royalty and mod they took over? Not that I'm aware. I mean, there were some mods that had some of the things that they released. But, I mean, there's so many mods for everything that basically no matter what they do, it's going to overlap with some mods. I don't think it was just a mod that they took over. Did the stream drop? Let's see. Dropped frames 0. Dropped frames 0.0% in the last 2 hours. So probably Twitch. Overkill's always enough. Stream's good. I think they've definitely, if I remember right, I say definitely now, I'm not sure. Pretty sure they have hired people that were mod developers though. Stream's good, Universe good, content's good. Thanks, Wicked Agent. Overkill is not enough. We're gonna let that stuff just deteriorate. All right. Trap tunnel should be good against the current number of raiders that we're getting, as long as they come from the front. Finally have enough wood to do that. So yeah, we need to really hear another cobra. God, at least that one got to eat, I suppose. Freaking cobras. The Chupa Cobra. It's so crazy. Player thing too, where the audio is losing tune. That's weird. Have you tried refreshing? No one else has mentioned it, but all right. So we release them. Good. Turn this back to a normal room. The Chupa Cobra. Vicious. If anyone does it. The only problem is the cobras die really quick. I mean, they're like glass cannons, high damage output, low health. Might still be worth. A transport pod crash. Who are you, Hamilton? They might auto join. They're 61. No. Your clothes can join us though. Your clothes can join us. No beds. Forgot collect searcher was a required research tribal. Yep. Yeah, we just started, so sometimes we'll hunt animals to make bedrolls quickly, but it's a little bit scarier doing that. Hey, get back down here. A little bit scarier doing that when you don't have anything other than melee weapons, you know? But we were almost there. Change the research bench? Nah. New lovers, Jamie and Jer. Nice. They bonded off their names starting with J. A second thought, if you want to recruit people, Cobra shields might be a really bad thing. Yeah, that's true. Come on, Jamie, be happy. All right, you're still upset about your dead dogs. You'll be over them in 9 days. Stupid Cobra. Stupid Cobra. Alright. We need to get some things hauled in. Who's not doing too much? Okay, when you're not cooking, we'll have you hauling things in. Let's go ahead and do that here as well. That's right. I have a Mulan song in my head. Let's get down to business. Guess because we need to get down to business. It's the only thing I can think of. Also, we need to defeat the Huns. Can you ever call him can't use legs? Yeah. You know what? If they survive their ordeal, then they will deserve a name. Until then, this is their name. In death, we have a name. His name is Robert Paulson. Alright. Get that research done. Might die in a fire inferno. Brain no work. Yeah. Woozy, yeah. I wasn't able to play much of the Gauntlet, no. I was only able to play a couple hours. I got to end of Act 2, and I realized I'm not going to have time to get to 90, so I just stopped. It was fun, though. I liked doing it, but I just don't have time. Between doing the stream full-time and working full-time and family and stuff. Maybe the next one. Once they can use their legs, just call them legs. They're just legs now. Some of the heat. Maybe I should do something about that. What's the deal? They were an auto join with paralytic abasia. So they're really good though. So we are going to recruit them. If they survive, they'll get a name. But this was an auto join with paralytic abasia. 24 days maximum to the join. First you got to was Innocence. Yeah. I was actually surprised. I thought Mervelle would have been hard, but she was actually pretty easy because I waited until I got 2 sapphire rings. So I actually had maxed cold resist going in on it, even with a -20. She basically did no damage to me, which was nice. Kind of over prepared. It feels like that's what you got to do to all the bosses as you're leveling up through there, though. But did that too. Yeah. It just so happens I got the second one as a yellow ring off the ultimatum right before her, and it had like 30 cold res on it as the implicit, and then it also had like a +4 all res or something. So I was like, holy crap, that's a pretty good ring to get at the end of Act 1. I've had the Exile, yeah. Yeah, I did have time to do the Gauntlet, unfortunately. Slaver as well. We don't have enough money to buy any slaves, but they will protect us while they're here a little bit, so that's nice at least. So I ended up playing in the last 3 years.
Welcome to the queue.
I'd have more if it wasn't for the stream, probably. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. R squared having a tantrum. There's not really anything you can break we care about, so. Well, he did break a door, which kind of sucks. Well, that's not true. I guess if he breaks one of these, it'd be annoying. Keep an eye on you. If you go after a research bench or a stove, we'll stop you. Can you imagine this in real life? You're so angry. You're punching holes through the drywall. And as you punch a hole through the drywall, someone's coming along with like spackling. And immediately, just literally right behind you, spackle that, sand that on out. See here, match the paint color. Done. It's like, I think that would make me more angry. Like, what are you doing? I'm fixing this wall that you're destroying. If I wanted it fixed, I wouldn't have destroyed it in the first place. Oh my god, our first research. It's a Christmas miracle. All right. It's a Christmas miracle. Jamie, work on this bed. Yo, I'm trying to break stuff. Punched a hole in the wall in your teens. Your mom painted a flower around it. Then when you're angry, it doesn't look like a flower. It looks like a bullseye. Like, oh, I guess that's where I'm supposed to punch again. The eclipse is over. Wooden beds. It's amazing what science can do for us. Yeah. Oh, you botched it? You botched it? It's a lot of wood you're botching over there. Oh, okay. Random guinea pig that a cobra killed. Chop the wood, chop of the wood. The chupacabra. Your clothes can join us. You cannot. Your clothes are worthy of this colony, but not you. So we're rebuilding beds until they're at least normal. So none of those poor beds for us. Jamie, build your own bed and sleep in it. Binders, welcome back. I like putting the head a bit near the door so they can lay down immediately as soon as they get into the room. It's entirely out of wood. It's probably pretty complicated. That's a good point. Remember one run, for whatever reason, I don't know, I think we were lacking wood on the map or something. Got lots of stone, so we made beds out of stone. We were talking about, could you imagine your bed, literally every part of your bed's made out of marble? The pillow, just everything. Everything's marble. Screw that. I'd rather sleep on the ground. For sure. Okay. Legs, you can have a bed if you survive. Marble and jungle, it'd be nice and cool though. Yeah. Maybe lay some of these jungle leaves on top of it. They say marble is a very soft stone. Plank on a food binge. It's a good one. Let's do a test of how many patches we need to up the beauty in here. So it's currently ugly. All right, let's take a look here. Let's start with 4. See what happens. 4 patches. The ground, your bed is made of floor. Steel bed. Excuse me while I step into my sleeping can. Look at that. The beauty is already neutral. So going from awful to mediocre just off 4 daylilies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I don't know why I didn't put the original in. There, I'll fix it, all right? Before I get protests.
Welcome to the queue.
Barracks A, we'll end up converting to barracks. Yeah, I just want to initially try to get some mood boost here to try to get some taming inspirations to get some early, really good animals. And we'll switch, most likely. Yeah, it's pretty good. 4 flowers, it's crazy. Dirt floor, that's right. This is a new run, yeah. New run. This is run number 4. We are in the jungle now. In the jungle. Yeah, elephants would be really good, or rhinos. Elephants would be ideal because they are so tanky, deal so much damage, and they graze. So it's like, and it's a year-long growing because we're in the jungle. So elephants would be incredible to have. So good. They're a lot of pretty high wealth though, but I think having a herd of elephants could pretty much handle most things for us. We had enough of them. Wonder how many elephants we could realistically keep before they decimated the plant life of a jungle. Can we get up to like 100 elephants? That would be crazy. Elephants are pretty good against mechs too. Yeah, those big tanky animals like megasaws, rhinos, elephants, those are all good against mechs. New colony, yep. Elephants, is it 8? I can't remember. Maybe theirs is higher. Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like it's... Wait, does it say in here still? It's only 7. I thought it was 8. It's only 7. 7. Almost 8. It's close. Yeah, it's actually not too bad at all. Thrumbos, yeah, it'd be nice to have thrumbos, but we're not going to be taming any thrumbos. Hey, we got boomalopes too. We'll definitely tame some boomalopes. Is this another... This is another cobra carnage area. Oh my god, a single cobra killed 11 monkeys and poisoned them all, so it couldn't eat them. I wish I would have seen this one too. Cobras are ridiculous. Against things that don't fight back, get one shot. 11 monkeys. Freaking cobras, man. Jesus. It wasn't a normal cobra. It was the Chupa Cobra. The Danger Noodle. The Nope Rope strikes again. A Cobra Carnage convention. Really, really silly. And clear off from this that this is critical for our stone chunks. All right. Trash pan and danger needle. Probably is one. We're up to 17 again. Nice. Nice. All right, we are another transport pod crash. Jeez. Buffy, the Vampire Slayer. Chemical Fascination, Nimble, 10 melee, 13 mining, 48 years old, a little old. Chemical Fascination, oh man. She's addicted to embroidery. She's gonna have a lot of breakdowns and stuff. She's also a pirate. Well, we can get some medical experience at the very least, even if we decide not to take them. Well, I need to make a little prison really quick. Oh, it was a good show. Yeah, I rewatched it a couple of years ago. Yeah, I need to make a little prison. Just a happy little prison. All right. Just a happy little prison. Definitely not to beat prisoners to get melee experience. That'd be terrible. I think I turned them off, didn't I? Yeah, I turned them off. Just stone chunks. We're ready to link again. Do you want to go for another tier 1 or do you want to go straight into tier 2? It's a question. I think I'm just going to rush to tier 6. So, that's the answer. Plank. Couldn't link with that. If they die, they die. They die, they die. Yeah, I never watched Angel, though. I liked Buffy overall. It's good. There were some... So there's some characters on Buffy that I could not stand. When I rewatched it, I remembered how much I hated those characters. And what's weird about it, when I was rewatching Buffy a couple years ago, I didn't tweet about it. I didn't do anything. I was talking to my wife, and I was like, what was her name? Drusilla? Drusilla, my least favorite character. God, I hated that stupid character. And I would tell my wife and I watch it, and I would just, every time I was like, oh God. Just couldn't stand them, right? And then right after that, just by, I don't know how, why, what, but the actress that played Drusilla followed me on Twitter. Don't know. I have like 3 famous people, maybe 4, that follow me on Twitter, and she's one of them. And she followed me on Twitter, and I was like, maybe she is some sort of psychic vampire. But I had to go back into my tweets, and I was like, did I type something? Did I do anything about Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Drusilla? No. She knew. She's like, I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy. Hates me. I feel like Angel ended better than Buffy, though. Never watched it. Maybe I should watch this sometime. It'll be each pretty interchangeable in quality. Yeah, I didn't like Drusilla at all. Also didn't like Faith. I know a lot of people, like, that was their favorite. Like, oh, Faith. I'm sure I know why, but my wife messaged her. My husband absolutely hates you. Big RimWorld fan. Lurking as we speak. Come on, Plank. What's your tier 2 gonna be? It's amazing moments, Angel. A lot of lousy episodes, though. Alright, I was gonna get some medical experience off them. Ah, they're dead. I didn't really want them. I was just doing it for medical and melee experience, but... oh well. Do they have clothing that we want, though? Alright, Plank, what'd you get? Word of Joy, nice. You gotta be careful. Word of Joy does lower consciousness. The very first time, right after Royalty came out, I didn't read it. I was like, Word of Joy, awesome. And I used it on someone. I put them in a coma for 5 days or whatever it is. Yeah, 5 days. They already had some brain issues. And I didn't read. Who reads things, you know? Word of Joy is really good. You just gotta be careful if they're already, you know, not I do individual rooms a lot in the very early game, especially with Tribal, to try to get the moods up early, and then I'll switch as we get a couple research. I did that in the last time too. We had some segmented rooms early. But yeah, I will switch over. Giant pink flower, that is something specific to the jungle. So, a rare giant flower which can be found deep in steaming jungles. You would think a giant flower would be beautiful, but this one looks and smells like rotting flesh. It's a -6 beauty. Oh, no thrombos yet. No. So once we get stone cutting, we're gonna we'll probably grab double strand next. It's weird to you, they don't really do much or in addition to the game. Yeah, I wish there was more to them. Like, it'd be kind of cool if you get some kind of special medicine from it. Maybe there's like a way to process this into, I don't know, like Nutrimine. Like, I don't know how, but if there was like a rare plant that was only on, I guess it would make that certain biome kind of OP, but yeah, it'd be nice to be able to make Nutrimine. They take a long time to... Yeah, like the cave mushrooms and stuff. It seems like there should be something, but... That'd be a nice incentive to build on cave maps, too, because I try to avoid cave maps. I just don't want to deal with all that extra overhead mountain. If I forget and build near them and they start making more hives or whatever, it's like... It's free jelly. Yeah, there's probably a mod for it, I'm sure. So, I don't know how interesting it would be for you guys... But I kind of want to do a series on RimWorld where I beat every biome on 500% no pause, and that's the only specification. Just to have it up, just to have that playthrough. Some of the biomes I've never played all the way through. It might be a little tedious watching the runs. I'd have to force myself to build differently on some of them on purpose. Like all right, this time I can't use barracks. This time I have to make a mega building. This time, every time I make a new room, it has to connect to a previous room. Stuff like that. Just to make it so that they're not carbon over to another biome, the exact same base and whatnot. But I would like to do that.
Welcome to the queue.
An Arcanite, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. I think Nutrimine should be produced from a farmable plant. Had to be brewed, so it takes a long time. Yeah, it would be nice. There are definitely mods to produce Nutrimine and stuff, but it'd be nice in the main game. We did Tundra with no cannibalism, yeah. That was before 500% existed, so it was on Merciless, which is 220%, but we did Sea Ice. It's been a while since I've done one of those too, but it'd be pretty fun, I think. Go from one extreme to the other. Maybe we do like the options at extreme, so like do ice sheets, then do extreme deserts, and then do tundra and then desert, something, I don't know. We could do the different starting things too. I usually do naked brutality, but we could do some like crash landed and some rich explorer. Just some good variety. It'd be nice to have runs like that where I can just link them to people. They're gonna prepare for a while. How many people we got? We got 3 in that group. Okay, so we're still at like 5 to 8 raiders per raid. So this should be fine. They should all die to the traps, honestly. As long as no one breaks down, we should be alright. Perks pawns can have, do a run, or you have to try and recruit every pawn. Has that perk rolled? Oh man, could you imagine a run of all gourmands? How much food we'd have to produce? Yeah, like doing a mountain map, or a mountain base where we freeze the base, run so I can actually point it at people and say, this is how you do one of those. Or one where we don't, and you have to deal with bugs, like, here's this one. Yeah, I can do a vote, like, which one we do next, yeah. That would be a good idea, too. Mod for growing special materials like synthread, hyperwave, Nutrimine for plants. Consider using it where they might be OP. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind whatever mods you want to use. Obviously, make the game however you like, mod the game however you enjoy playing it. However, I try to not use things that actually change the workings of the game very much, as you know. Like quality of life, and there's some Borderlands stuff that we've not Borderlands, but some like things that change it almost too much for me, but I still use. But someone posted on YouTube and they're like, why don't you just use a mod to make it so that traps don't cost as much material? And I was like, because I don't want to. Like, that's part of the struggle for me, you know? I don't mind if anyone uses them. Yeah, I was gonna say Borderline. I said Borderlands at first. Borderlands RimWorld. Why don't you use a mod that plays a game for you? When's the right time to move to buy Phasic? We could actually do it now, this small of a base, and probably get mood boost from it. I usually think it's a good time to do it once you have your outer walls done. You're not venturing outside of them that often. Borderlands. I wonder if they should do. Someone did an overhaul of Mass Effect stuff, like Mass Effect storytellers, items, factions, psionics. It'd be kind of cool to have other games brought in like that too, like Borderlands, a Psycho raid. Conditions such as no berries, no potatoes, no rice, ice sheet. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty interesting too. Yeah, it's a good idea. And then once one of those is done, take it out. Playing the Mass Effect mod right now. How is it? Are you doing like the whole thing as well? Are you? I thought about doing maybe just the storytellers and seeing how that was. That's a lot of downed pawns. Quick Sleeper, Super Immune Night Owl. Maybe we'll decide. Let's just throw them in here. Tough. Greedy goes against our barracks play. Jealous does not, but either way, just capture them. Creepy breathing. That one we don't want for sure. This one probably not either. They are the Savage tribe as well, so we can't ally with them. I still might just capture and release. You can get some medical experience, which is pretty important. Catch and release. These ones, though, we might actually use one of them. So let's go ahead and tend 3 hours, 5 hours. Yeah. Close. They're tribals. They probably don't have anything super awesome. Yeah. I don't know. That War Veil might come in handy. War Veils are pretty good, actually. But yeah, they're mainly just tribal wear. The greedy guy's pretty nice melee too. Yeah, he's not bad at all. It just sucks that we'd have to do individual bedrooms, and I'm planning on going to barracks because I want a lot of people, but with a small footprint. I don't know. Silver Tiger, welcome in. How's it going, Silver Tiger? How's life? It's all right. Surviving. Surviving. That one's gonna be dead. Well, we don't really care about, but this one's probably gonna die too. It has so many spots there. Resort is terrible. Through's bad. We sleep in the ground bugs to get a refund. So. Well, they paid in blood to come here, so I can't return that to them. I can take more, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's not gonna make it. But it's all right. Though the one that we're most likely to take looks like they're gonna make it, so that's good at least. gotta get all this switched over. Alright, Frog. Looks like you're gonna live. We might recruit you, man. You're so bad at melee. Another builder is always good, though. Super immune is great. Quick sleeper is good. Night Owl. You know what? Night Owl might interfere with quick sleeper. Like, those two might not be great to have together, but we can keep them happy. It's alright. We'll reduce resistance then decide later. But. Food binge. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Infection. Alright, we'll give you some herbal medicine. As soon as Jared's done there. Oh, it's so dirty in there, though. What's it in? Infection in the right lung. I think it, well, they gain immunity faster, so I doubt he's gonna die from it. I think it works towards, infection, doesn't it? I think so. Can't remember 100%. Hey, cargo pods. Whoa, 26 medicine. This is the run. Holy crap. Brutality run, you've been trying, getting better handle on getting established quicker. I see you use that little trap tunnel connecting into your room though on your screenshot. That helps a lot. Once I discovered that little tactic, helps in negative brutality so much. He isn't supposed to die, Randy. If he dies, he dies. Randy says no. No. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, Frog. Chair. You're gonna have to tend to him again. Frog's trying his best to die. 70% tend on herbal medicine. That's good. How many infections can we fit in this poor fellow? Gotta get those traps back up. Made that mistake last run. Not getting those back up immediately. Let's not do that this time. I fit so many infections this guy. Slap him on top of the head. We make spike traps out of corn. Let's get a mod for that. Get around with wall borders before cost a moment. So able to get Raz going early as well. That's nice, dude. So you're doing naked brutality for the, or trying to win on naked brutality for the first time. Are you like picking a decent map, or are you doing what are you doing as far as your maps go? Actually, I'm gonna let these just rot. The old rearmable Deadfall Traps. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of weird that these are single-use traps. Just completely destroyed every time they get used. Like, what? You say so. Random maps, code mode. That's pretty fun. Pretty cool. I think that's fun. Corn plant spike traps, yeah. Dry those cobs out. Sharpen them to they're already kind of pointy. Fling those through some tribal's heart. Just imagine people telling them they get a letter or something. Sorry, ma'am, your husband's not coming home. What? What happened? Took a corn cob through the heart. Easy. You playing against Randy or Cassandra or corn cob through the heart? Never saw it coming. Can't prepare for that. Power, but making them cost per steel each time to use. Yeah, I think steel trap is what, maybe around 100 wealth too. So, and it takes those armored people towards the end. It's probably like 3 to 4 traps per person. It's probably still worth it, but that's a lot of steel and to rebuild and rearm. Yeah. To be fair, that would be a very RimWorld way to die. Mission, or are they just doing it during rec time? I have it scheduled in instead of rec time. Was it cord? Yeah. Yeah, but I have it scheduled in. Because they get recreation from meditating. Steel traps around now for mech raids. That's what I try to do too. So when I'm playing a normal playthrough, what I typically end up doing is I make the traps towards the opening, or the ones that are first triggered, out of stone or wood, mainly wood. And then as you get into the actual kill area, those ones are the steel ones, because most things that make it that far are things that you really need to take out, like super armored people, or you know, the centipedes or whatever makes it that far. You know, that's worth using the steel on. But I don't know how much any of that's gonna matter in this one, but. So we'll get our stones cut. Get all this changed over to stone. That's actually going to lower our wealth, oddly enough. Stone is just a little bit... Stone wall is just a little bit lower wealth than wood wall, which is weird, but it's so counterintuitive. You would think, like, the progression of wood to stone would increase the wealth, like in most games. Like, take anything, like Terraria or Minecraft, or like any game where you go through the tiers like that. You're gonna think that a wood armor is less value than, like, or a wood pickaxe is less value than a stone one. But stop cutting down poor trees. The jungle will survive. It's all rich mahogany. Comment: Randy slapped you. Kidnapper colonists. Set your base on fire. Sounds about right. So cutting blocks does not give you any crafting experience. It doesn't even use your crafting skill. It's just global work speed. So we'll put that as a 4 on some people. Jungle. Find out next time. Mr. D. 50-year-old stew keeper named Mr. D begging to join. Nope. Nope. You know you want the D, the Mr. D. Lots of thunderstorms. Who knew it'd be so rainy in the rainforest? Crazy. Crazy. Marble. Look at that. Tomorrow we start changing out our walls. Right, it is tomorrow. Don't have replace stuff, unfortunately, so have to do it the old-fashioned way. So, you know how light manipulation stat? It's the same for every pawn without kill issues. Yeah, I mean traits affect it as well. So things like industrious will be able to cut blocks way faster. Like I said, increased manipulation from whatever, any kind of implants, bionics that they have that increases manipulation. What's one of them when you had like trauma savant with a plus 50% manipulation? Things like that, yeah. What is it really since material, to be fair? Yeah, yeah. So that's fine when you're trying to set up per work schedule. I think nothing else to colony. Perfect ever either though. Yeah, perfection does not exist in RimWorld. That's for sure. Do I have specialized or something? Everyone cut stone same speed? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You know what I haven't checked though is they don't get experience from it. It's still a crafting skill. Do they still get the mood boost for having a burning passion? So even though the burning passion in crafting is not going to help them while crafting stones, I imagine they probably still get the mood boost from it. But I haven't actually checked. Never thought about it. Slaver, Jesus. Yeah, a long time ago, you used to get skill, you used to get crafting experience for cutting blocks, yeah. 17 days. Look at that. They will get over their withdrawal phase. Hopefully, by the time that's up. Should have done this wall first, actually, but whatever. Yeah. I kind of wish it would have been nice if they left it there and it would just be really low experience or something, you know? I like those trade-offs like that. It's like, all right, you want to get your crafting up by cutting blocks, you're going to end up raising your wealth and having so many blocks. You're going to need that extra crafting to make good enough weapons to survive what's going to happen because of that increased wealth. But is not the case. Unfortunately. There's of course a mod that resets that back to how it used to be, but the barracks. We will be doing a barracks, yeah. Just initially, till we get some research done. How's it going, bro? Yeah. I still think barracks are better in the long run for this playthrough, but, and in general, most of the time. Who is this? We don't have enough money to give the slavers anything to buy any of the slaves, so I don't even want to look. They probably have the best pawn I've ever seen in the game. We won't be able to get them. That's the way it goes. Link to the side tree. You've got a couple of pawns with artistic focus. Can't link to the tree for side abilities. You have to have natural meditation to link. So if you hover over their childhood, it says unlock meditation focus type natural. So you can have anyone like meditate there, but they can't link to it unless they have that natural background. So look at their childhood. Make sure they have unlock meditation focus type natural. If they have that, once you have 20 grass, you click them, you right click on the tree, and you'll have the option to link. Yeah, they gotta have that. Tempt me not with your flesh peddling. Alright, let's just finish it off. We'll just keep going one wall at a time for now. Big wall though. Just walk to a store and actually buy a graphics card. I thought that age was a myth. Yeah, that sucks. I actually need one for my stream PC, but 1080 starting to show its age. Very fortunate that my gaming PC at least has a 2070 that I've had for years, but my stream PC needs an upgrade. I can't really stream any games with high, like fast movement, high action stuff anymore. So even like a 2060 would be fine, but you can't even get those. Growing corn, the possibilities on 6060 are endless. I know. We are really overproducing food. I gotta be careful. Checks and such. The 2070 Super. I can drive 3 hours to a micro center. It's an option. On a day when they get cards in. Closest one to me is in, well, there's one like 2 hours from me. Like Cincinnati. So. Road trip. Tired of waiting for a 3080, 3090. Didn't they say that they're gonna do something with the 4000 series that's supposed to make it so it's not like there's some kind of safeguard in there to keep it from mining cryptocurrency? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember some kind of thing that they released saying we're gonna try on the next generation to make sure it's good for gaming but not good for mining somehow. I don't know how they're gonna do that. I'm sure it'll be cracked anyway. So it's not just about mining either. It's scalping, and the amount of people that are just looking to upgrade in general is high too. Like time mining firmware. Yeah, firmware gets disabled really quickly. Yeah. I don't know how they would do it. They made it. They said they were going to do that this generation too. Yeah. It's still too profitable. Graphics cards aren't used for mining. Just CPUs. Alrighty, so people crazy. The TI models, you think are that way? Do you not even have a roof over your home? Oh, he doesn't. Right. Over your prison. So I'm deciding if we're gonna take you. But saw someone on mine using 24 Lenovo laptops. Alright, let's finish this off today. I haven't seen that. Well, I've learned people, I don't know, they develop this like thing that they're so like not just passionate, like fanatical about that doesn't matter or make sense, and they will die on that hill no matter what. Sometimes it's things that are very small, like some of you probably haven't heard this, you haven't been here before, but we had someone that got really mad because I called a toque a beanie. So a couple of years ago, I was playing during the winter and I was streaming downstairs. It's a lot colder down there in that room, and I was on the stream with a beanie, and they came in. They're like, they said something like, oh, someone else asked. They're like, hey, what's going on? I know, they're the same thing. That's why I'm saying it's so stupid. But anyway, someone was in. They're like, hey, why are you wearing that? Is it cold there right now or something? I was like, oh, the beanie? Yeah. And we started talking about those hats, right? And this person got really angry. And they type in the chat, and this is not like a troll. So this person had been here like 180 hours or something. And they were like, it's not an effing beanie. It's called a toque. And they started going off. They were so angry. I was like, whoa. It's like, why? Why is this like the hill you want to die on about this? It's a regional difference. It's called different things, different places. Where I grew up, it was called a toboggan, or boggin for short. Places called them skull caps, but everywhere I moved around, it was a beanie. But this person was like furious, and I had to ban them. It was one of the first bans of the channel ever. They were just going off. I don't know, like, did their family invent the toque? Like, they were so invested in the word being... But, yeah, I don't know. People get, like... really over-invested in these meaningless little things. Yeah, toboggan is a sled with a curved front in some places, yeah. It's a toque. Yeah. I thought they were joking at first, but they went on.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Alice to the rescue. Alice, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate the support. Much loved, Alice. Dude, are you seriously calling a toboggan a toque? Are you kidding me? Fool of a toque. So I'm going to probably grab complex clothing and then long blades. I saw you pause. God. That guy. Sad wandering. Whatever. Keyword sucks. New lovers. That's a pirate. I didn't even get to see who you hooking up with. Plank and bathtub pirate. Nice. Look at you, frog. You're gonna get a bed. Moving up in the worlds. Moving up in the worlds. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. That was weird. New colony? Yeah. Camp number 4. It's Tiberius. The second, but we're just naming it the first. Yeah, Jamie. Tiberius 2, basically. That's what Stasis welcome in. Yeah, we had to restart. It's alright. This is a run, though, so it doesn't matter. All previous runs were just warm-ups for the real thing. This jungle map is the one that we will succeed on. 100%. I wish that bulk goods trader would come back. We got them here really early before we even had any like rice or anything. Haven't seen them since. Just been slavers ever since. More wood walls than jungle map. Yeah, that'll be a nice change. That's a pirate and why did I forget already? Plank, right. Visitors. All right, do the same over here. Also technically cut the corners off, I suppose, but we're like Wendy's. We don't cut corners. Cut lots of corners. Oh no, the 3 lonely animal beds, yeah. Is he over his dead pets yet? Who was that? Yeah, they're over it. So I understand, sled. Yeah, well, I mean, it is, but the whole, the point of it was that things are just called differently in different places, and I don't know why it bothers people. Like, I don't care. Point of language is like, get your thought into someone else's head. I don't really care. You grew up in a regional place that calls things different things than me. Whatever. If I don't understand it, I'll learn it pretty quickly. But there's some people that get really angry about it. Yeah, toboggan, type sled. Where I was from, toboggan was they called beanies or toques, and we called them boggins for short. All words are made up words. These are just sounds. Stasis, 16 months. Thank you, Stasis. It's called a skull mitten. Toque is clearly a made up word. Thank you, Stasis. Appreciate it. Ozzy, welcome in. Warsh instead of wash drives you mad some days. Yeah, that's what it is from where I'm from. I'm from southeastern Tennessee. I'm from Appalachia. Appalachia. And that's exactly what it's called there. It's warsh instead of wash. Also, where I'm from, we've had this conversation before too. Where I'm from, every carbonated drink, every soda is a Coke. I don't call it like that anymore. I moved around and stuff a lot, changed my accent and a lot of other things. Where I'm from, everything's a Coke. So if you go to a restaurant where I'm from, and they'll ask you what kind of Coke you want. They might only serve Pepsi products. They're like, what kind of Coke you want? I think I'll have a Dr. Pepper Coke, you know? That's just what it is where I'm from. Warder, yep. I'll have one Coke, please. Ozzy Thiever the follow. Stocky, welcome in. Flesh person, welcome in. Yeah, right, like, misunderstanding, but actually getting angry. Is that on the table? It means we're gonna talk about it. Otherwwise it means we'll deal with it later. Budget first start, use it. Do you mean finish this now or later? Yeah. All right, time to link again. Coke headquarters is. There's definitely a save around here. Yeah, there's a Coke place in Chattanooga, which was pretty close to where I grew up. Used to go on field trips to the Coke factory in Chattanooga in like middle school, elementary school. Candace pop. Yeah. Pop, soda, and then Coke. How you order a Coke Classic? Coke. Chattanooga is an amazing word. It's a Native American word. A lot of the cities down there are named after Native Americans, so it's the least we can do after killing most of them and, you know, raping and pillaging and diseasing and slaughtering. We can name some cities after them. It's fine. A gift. Whoa, 4 components. I'll take that. You like the word Chattanooga. Wait until you hear about the Chattahoochee. And you're like, no, this can't be a real word. Chattahoochee? You're absolutely making this up. No, Inspector, I'm not. Like Tiberius. This is a new run, yeah. Let's go on Planet Ace. Yeah, we had to abandon that one, unfortunately. Crazy Learning, it's a soft drink. Quote. Wait, what did I say that was a quote? If you do hear something that you want quoted, the mods that are around, you just post it in the Discord and they'll get it added. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Oh boy, I heard that a lot when I was growing up. Chattanooga Choo Choo. Yeah, it's all terrible though. Some sort of spelling savant. Another amazing word. All right, Plank, what did you get? Plank. Chaos skip. This is the run. We got stun, we got chaos skip. We didn't get those at all last time. This is the run. Blessed by RNG. Lake Titicaca. Even though it has nothing to do with it, that will always remind me of Ace Ventura 2. Chicago. No, this is a new run. This is run number 4, yeah. This is completely new today. A mech dropping our base in just a few minutes. Oh yeah, Beavis about to do America, yeah. We're almost over it. Chicago. Oh, yeah. You can throw that in Discord if you want. A mod will add it. Thank you. I appreciate people grabbing the quotes and stuff and clips and whatnot. It all helps me out. We can actually put you in this room now, right? Look at you. Graduating to a bed. Frog, you have a bed. Sleep in it. What do you mean my supply of gift subs ran out? So an ocean? Welcome in. What? Is Twitch saying that to you? Alright. Let's get this actually fixed.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Doing it
is
manually
greatly
now.
appreciated.
Ocean, thank you for the resub. That's what you meant. 3 months doing it manually. Thank you, Ocean. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the resub. They leave their war mask on during 11. How much 11 did they get? 11 times 2. You guys remember in the last colony we had someone get up to 11 times 7? What the crap? That's the highest I've ever seen it. How do you get to 11 times 7? Jesus. Times 7. Seven times per night, yeah. It's part of the other benefit of biphasic sleep schedule. You know, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even put that in. I'm going to make a really short guide about it and why I use it. That's another good point, is if you have a couple that's on biphasic, they're getting more 11 per day on average. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about pregnancy either. That's a good point. A little while since raiding hit us. We had some raids right on top of each other, though. Literally, we had 2 raids hit us where they were enemies of each other. In fact, the 5th grade chose Peru to be your geography project, just so you could say Titicaca several times for the class. Good times. Good move. Stroke, yeah. Rebuffed by Jer. Jer's in a relationship. Leave him alone. Oh, man. Jer, are you, like, beautiful or something? No. Sorry, Jer, you're not beautiful at all. The 80s were a simpler time. Did the teacher catch on at all? Did the other children laugh? I hope so. Come on, R-squared. So attacks, you want to try? Yeah, so basically, before I started this challenge, I told myself that there's probably no way we can literally just do it fighting face to face. We're going to need a lot of animals, a lot of side casting, and a lot of allies. And last time, for whatever reason, I kind of lost sight of that, and I started going more into a traditional playthrough, even though we couldn't defend like a traditional playthrough. So this time I want to, I'm racing to get to tier 6 on sidecasters much more quickly. We already have someone that's tier 3, and we're, you know, just now in the 2nd season. I'm going to work on getting people with high animals so we can get some more animal inspirations, get some like elephants or something going. And I want to try to beeline more to the ability to make allies, and especially with getting someone to a knight or higher in the Empire. And focus less after we get to microelectronics, focus less on getting to things like multi-analyzers and stuff. Especially with tribal, we're probably going to die getting to these unless we've really stabilized, got a really good foothold here. So I think I'm going to get to microelectronics and get transport pods, shields, that kind of stuff, deep drilling, and stay in this tech level for quite a while. Whereas before we were kind of trying to get towards the ship maybe a little too quickly for tribal. 5th grade teachers didn't do the principal more times than any other in your career. Perfectly. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Planet Ace. Yeah, this is attempt number 4, so this is a completely new run. Yeah, just started it today. We're in the jungle now, too. No mountain, open jungle. Job, Frog. Look at you now. First level up, what you research? No, it's probably big. Miss 2. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's kind of crazy that tribals, they can learn how to like make part of a spaceship, but their research is still like Neolithic at that point. It's like it never changes. Yeah, that would help a lot, but hit 2 in a row. Oh, the prison escape, yeah. I gotta remember who our people are these days. So Jer is our trader. You gotta remember that. All right, tribals, what do you want? Oh, they have very little money. Yeah, we'll lose. That's fine. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to like 105 today here. There's a heat wave coming through, and what's bad about it, there's storms right behind it. So we're supposed to get some really bad storms tomorrow, damaging wind type storms during stream time. Hopefully it's all good and I can stream and nothing worse happens, but yeah, it's supposed to be extremely hot today. Yeah, so they changed how prison breaks work. Maybe even, what was that, 1.1 or something like that? I don't know. But now when there's an actual prison break event, they literally just open the door. 300 a couple times. Just, yeah, it's crazy. Super hot. Thunderstorms up there today, Narth. Pretty warm and raining. You got some crazy ones? You wonder if yours are heading my way? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that event. It's really annoying, though. They just suddenly can open the door. They realize. Wait a second. There's no lock on this. Why did I leave internal doors open? You mean this one? So that raiders will pass through it and I don't forget to open it when they're here. Or are you talking about these ones? These ones are to get passive cooling. Yeah, this is so we don't have to use as many passive coolers in here. So, temporary. We don't have vents yet because we're tribal. So, that's why. Another transport pod crash. Rosha. 7 hours. Whoa, look at you. Holy crap. Incapable of skilled labor, incapable of firefighting, incapable of intellect, incapable of hauling. Just a pyromaniac. Slow learner. Good lord, man. You are quite terrible. Yeah, it's just to let the temperature pass through. The rescue of a 50-year-old someone escaped convict. No. And no wonder they didn't want him, Jesus. Alright, we need to get the rest of this marble done. Infection. Frog, how many infections are you gonna have, man? He's super immune at least. Time for our first mechs. The Yayo song, death comes for us all. Some of us sooner than others. Back up to 8 grass, nice. How long until they're, look, they're over their addiction, hooray! Look at you. Some time. Snow in April, next week, yeah, I'm here as well. Heads up, what's coming? You knew Yaya was here. They were a paralytic of base auto join. Wild. Good enough. That'll be good for a while. Cord. Yeah, what's going on, Cord? We're buffed by Jer. Jeez, come on. He's in a relationship. Leave him alone. Leave her alone. All right, let's finish this off. One thing you can't do, everything needs to be square. Yeah, it's a little different for me too. But going with necessity this time. How we doing on that tree? 13 of 20. Might be barracks time here real soon. Maybe. Maybe. Haven't decided yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go ahead and finish this. We have enough marble. Yeah. Let's get all this wood out of here. Royal Tribute Collector. That's our first. What? No mechs? Weather forecasters have it easy, especially here. Well, in a lot of places. Like places where the weather is the same all the time. It's like, picked a good job. Should have been a meteorologist. Meteorologist visited my kindergarten, I remember. And after he came, I was like, I'm gonna be a meteorologist. And I think I forgot about it a week later. Psychic droner off map with 5 pirates already? Oh, God. I hate those friggin' events. We don't have any meat, so you guys are just gonna have to eat raw food. We gotta go. I can't let it build up like last time. We do have Chaos Skip, and we got Stun at least. All right. So let's go ahead and switch over to food restrictions. It's like lavish. You guys are gonna have to eat raw food. Hopefully you don't get a lot of food poisoning while you're there. 1.6. We're gonna be gone for like 4 days more. Likely. I want to leave one person back. Who's like our best naked brutality pawn? We gotta take you with us. Construction, plants. So Jamie, looks like you might stay back. Just in case the worst happens. Alright, Jamie. Tell them of our tale. Take our dead dog with us? No. It's way more than enough. We should be safe. Alright, let's go. We might have to settle somewhere. Have faith in funds. Changes every hour, the weather, yeah. Absolutely. A lot of times, it's funny. I know what the percentages mean, but it's just funny sometimes they're like, 50% chance of rain. It's like, well, I could have flipped a coin. Thanks. Appreciate your expert analysis. Oh, man. Here we go. I wonder if I had sent Jamie if we'd have gotten a Man in Black event here, since Legs is down. Let's go ahead and Finn, welcome in. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, it's peaceful. Alright. It's peaceful. I thought it was a ransom thing at first or whatever. It's like extortion, rather. Give us plank box or we will attack you. There are 58 of us. Alright, I guess I just die. Oh, man. We ran into 2 trade groups on the way. Hopefully this goes well. Need a warden. Oh, yeah. Jamie, do some wardening while they're gone. Excellent. You guys gonna make it there if we have to camp? Oh, come on. We're so close. Don't have to camp right outside of it. Yeah, they're gonna make it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. All melee. Alright, nice. Goodbye. Leave a cord alone, Jesus. I swear, you jerk. Get out of there. Oh, man. I don't know what that guy had. He was like going to town though. Poor guy ripped up. Let's try and get some infections. I almost said infestations. Oh yeah, if he gets infestations in his wounds, we got a big problem on our hands. Still a solar panel? They're not. You can't. We can deconstruct it, but you can't take them with you unless you have minify everything, I think. Oh, I meant to strip them really quick. Yeah, screw it. Is that gonna slow us down a lot? Nah, not really. That's good enough, I think. There we go. They did it. Now I just gotta get home without a cord dying of an infection. We'll be good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and split the YouTube recording here. I should have already split it. I meant to do it at 2 hours. We're at over 3. I'll go ahead and split that. It's a good place to stop though. But stream's gonna keep going. All right, a new recording has begun. We last left our intrepid adventurers heading back from the success over the defeat of the psychic droner. No. Swear to God, could do for another month. Rooms are actually ready to go. Beds and all. Dot stream time. Yeah, that's awesome, Darth. I don't know. I'm trying to think if we have anyone else from the community that's around in this general, like, area. But the only other person I know of is stuff in Chicago, but... Do I see other beds? Nah. Just get over here halfway around the world. Yeah, you can do that if you'd like. I don't mind. Canada. Want to move in with north? Cord has an infection. Ooh. We have a good doctor with him, and we have medicine, so he's probably gonna be all right. But it's in his leg. Norway universe. I don't want to settle and take his leg off. We gotta just make it home. If he dies, oh man, I hope he doesn't die. R squared. Good job. You're back? Oh, this is a new run, yeah. It's a new run. You're just gonna have to eat raw food until I get back, alright? Sorry. You'll lose the leg for the colony. I can even take both if I want. Oh, you guys are so close. I'm not making the mistake of camping though. Last time we camped to take someone's leg off, we had to stay there too long. We ended up losing everyone. I'm not doing that again. Hopefully Accord doesn't die. If he does though, well, so be it, I suppose. You can die. volatile. If he dies, he dies. Oh, they had to camp. Salvador and I agree. Yeah, it was not good at all. Yeah, get over it. Would you rather starve to death or eat raw rice? I know the raw rice could kill you too, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna pause these right now. I mean, suspend them. But Adam, this is a no pause run. You can't pause your work orders. Go on, Drago, yeah. Ready. I must break you. Thanks, Randy. Come on, Accord. You can make it, man. How close are you guys? Sorry, they got this. Got this. I don't even want to look. It's the opposite of surgery. Surgery, if you look, you have a better chance. Diseases, if you don't look. Oh God, I just remembered something. Oh, I think it's fine. We did take medicine. All right. Let's go to I-squared. Welcome in. Chips Ahoy with some frosty cold milk. Sounds good to me. Man, they're so close. They have a day and a half left. Good Lord.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Narcissus, thank you for the 30-month resubscription. I appreciate it. Thanks, Narth. No! Oh yeah, what a teleport. Get out of here. Sounds patched to them? Is it? Yeah, temperature yet. Because we don't have vents yet because we're tribal. So instead of using 4 passive coolers, we use 2 and we put a hole in there. And a door so that it still counts as 2 separate rooms instead of just a hole in the wall. Oh, man. Jared, please don't get a infection now, too. It's 11. It's a Twitch Prime. It counts the same as a tier 1. Yeah, thank you, Darth. I do appreciate it. Of course, of course. It's on cooldown for you, Finn. Why not allow people to use the doors? Because then they'll get disturbed sleep. So. Don't want to pass through the bedrooms while other people are asleep. Yeah. Trying to get her mood even higher. I want some inspirations, but Finn. Sorry, Finn. It's just the way she is. Can't do anything about it. 67. Oh no, you bypassed the 69 mark. It's no longer nice. No raid here while... Oh, I should shut up. I was gonna say no raid here while we've been gone, but... There's still time. Oh, they're gonna make it! There was once... Man trying to make a point about the kitchen. The sink, he said. The sink is the single most important thing in the kitchen. It washes, it provides drinking water, helps you prepare all of your meals, and cleans your dishes for you after. The sink is the most important. However, said a stranger coming through the crowd, you're forgetting about the countertop. Holds everything in the kitchen together. Prepare your food and serve your food on the countertop. Even your precious sink would have nowhere to be if it weren't for the countertop. The man was stunned. He wasn't prepared for the counter argument. Oscar, you do me a favor, just time out, Misfortune, just for like a second. Make me read all that for a dad joke on the last word. Thank you, Misfortune. There we go. Appreciate it. No, we had another auto join. He looks old too. Orange. 49. He's not that old. Trigger happy. Doesn't matter. Great memory's good. Miss Sanders kind of sucks. Good planning. Good melee. What is with these addicts coming to us? And alcohol addicts now. These addicts showing up with paralytic abasia. Alright, whatever. We'll decide. I'll save you for right now, though. We'll just throw you outside until we decide what to do with you. You don't care. Well, you do care, but you can't do anything about it, so... Alright, there we go. Hopefully that Cobra doesn't take him out on our way up. Mod abuse. What? You're one of those non-pandas as well? It's the tribal rehab colony. Come on, you guys gotta almost be back. Jeez, man. McCord must have survived. Oh, he's still alive. He would have been dead by now. Should we check? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go against my better judgment. We're gonna look at these two injuries. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. He's at 99%. Oh, I saw the 99%. I thought he was about to die. No, he's over. The 99%'s on the positive side. All right, Accord. I was never worried. Full confidence. Honestly, we got pretty lucky. I mean, that was all calculated skill. I was never worried because there was never anything to be worried about, and we die. All right, Jared, we need you to make some food like immediately. Immediately. Okay, Jamie, you can take you back off of wardening. And what else did I put you on while they were gone? Doctoring. There we go. They have arrived at Tiberius. All those corpses have rotted. Nice. Nice. R squared, that's not your bed. What? This guy. This guy. There you go. You're literally sleeping next to this old guy. Can't even be bothered to move him out of your bed before you lay down. R squared, let's just go ahead and get him out of here, okay? All right, there you go. Bathtub pirate going berserk. What are you gonna break out there? Bathtub pirate. Who are you gonna fight? The flower? Oh no! What if he sees a cobra out here? We gotta keep an eye on this. I might actually have to arrest him if he sees like an elephant. Oh god, I've had that happen before. Where I was like, what are you gonna do? You broke down away from the base, and they're like, that mega sloth looks like it'd put up a good fight. It's like, yeah. Rip your throat out. Gotta keep an eye on him. You've always felt that caravan healing ends up being better than normal before hospital beds anyway. It's kind of an interesting thing. Oh, where's he going? You're gonna die to boars. I gotta arrest him. We gotta beat him down. Wait. Plank. Both of you come. Don't hit that boar. No, man. If the whole pack goes wild, you're dead. Yeah, attack one of these. chase him. Trying not to have to beat him. Oh god, he's caught out here. They're gonna prepare for a while. How big are the raids right now? 9. Okay, so we're still good. We gotta get him brought in. It kind of sucks, but we're gonna have to. Jamie, let's put down your sharp weapon. So we're still on the kind of early game raids. I think we've kept our well pretty low. 22,000. There's those elephants we need to tame. Someday. Are there any here that are like super amazing if we down them? Ascetic Jogger. Oh, I need you. Falcon. So you will definitely die. We already know. Oh, it's so good. For our plans. You will be a royal. You can become a king. Well, not a king, but king adjacent. Here they come. Falcon. Don't die, Falcon. Could be a duke. Falcon lives. All right. Oh, they're fast. No. Maybe that was a little too much force. Slightly excessive. Optimus, chemical interest. He didn't want to be royal. What was the killing blow? Jamie hacked Falcon in the right arm, leaving a horrific wound. Jer, meanwhile, slashed him in the head. R-Squared striking the right leg, and Plank smashing the leg. So, massive blood loss, probably. He was a Duke, all right. Duke to death. Sad times. Are you guys the... Which faction are you? Oh, so we could ally you, actually. So we'll grab them. And then we'll catch and release. Catch and release. Survives. Medical experience too. A killing blow to both body and brain. True. 0. Tough. Tough is good. Very neurotic, actually like. Only 34. Very neurotic crafter. They probably won't join. We're going to save them anyway for rep. In fact, we're going to need to stabilize them up here because they're going to die if we don't. So... Judging the quotes fresh in your minds. A focus Cyril. Okay, we'll stabilize them. It's good enough. Jer, stop. You. Okay. Stay still alive. How chill your necromancer? Level 6. He's moving up in the world. He's at the top of the world, actually. He can go no higher. Okay. So on critical path, welcome in. Hippocratic Vestal, nice. Don't let him die. Oh, it's too late. He's dead now. Accord. You're sleeping. Affection on 0. Okay. Cord, go ahead and eat a meal, and then I need you to deal with these corpses. Bring those traps back up pretty much immediately too. I need to get some trap stockpiled, some wood stockpiled, some something. So we had another 9-person raid, we'd die. So, since they're done, they're meditating. Continue party, I should probably let him. Marriage is on, Jamie and Jer. Were there 2 falcons? I don't know, they're all dead anyway. Body round called Dog Person. Have you ever tried it? Start with 1 person and 7 dogs? No, I haven't done that one. I mean, I've done lots of naked brutality, but I've not done one where I start with a bunch of dogs now. Dog person. Oh, Falcon was the first time? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. Let's see. Falcon. Falcon. There was 2. Both dead. This is the one we wanted. Yeah, the red veil one was the one we wanted, but he's also dead. We're gonna leave those out there to rot. Legs has gotta be up soon. 3 days. All right. 3 days. What's the chance to? I think it's 10% on elephants. I mean, I guess I can just check in here, huh? 10%, yeah. 10%. Boy, that'd be bad too. Slow and steady. Shooting frenzy. Oh, great job, Accord. You're gonna be the best Hoopstone ring player for a couple days. Maybe I shouldn't be using Hoopstone rings. Hoopstone and horseshoes actually do add a little bit of shooting experience. Very little. But I mean, over the course of the game, if someone's doing nothing but like Hoopstone, They get level up shooting, and then they have higher wealth on that character, and it doesn't help us any. No, I posted about it. I was going to last night, so I plan on doing it tonight, yeah. Try to kill you, because all you start with kibble, a little bit of meat. They spawn, just gobble it all up, yeah. Yeah, I am going to watch that, though. For some reason, I don't know, I didn't look at the time on it, and I opened it last night, and I was like, I gotta go to bed, I can't watch this for 30 minutes. But I plan on watching it, yeah. Alright. Plank. Time for tier 4. If this run fails, it's the hoop step. Yeah, it's so insignificant of an experience increase that there's no way, but it's one of those things. Yeah, the game of and chess boosts intelligence, so you should probably put one of those down instead. You're actually not really recreating right now anyway, but... God, Finn, that command really hates you today. You went down the rabbit hole watching nature videos after that 3 hours. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about too. I was already supposed to be in bed, so I was like, focus. Not bad. It's all right. Let's go on gym. Welcome in. Got a tier 4 already. Devil Strand. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Devil Strand. That was complex clothing. I don't know why I was thinking it was. All right. Man, so that's gonna grow really, really slowly, but oh well. Let's get it started. North. Web unboxing. Yeah, that'd be weird. All right, legs. What were you gonna do when you get up? I don't even remember, but you're gonna get up soon. Right. You're just good. So you're gonna be crafting and research basically. They're almost up. I think I'll convert to barracks probably around when we get long blades. A mad wild boy. Wait, is that the one? That's the one that Bath the Pirate had the breakdown and went and started beating with a club. It survived. It's up and it wants more. Hear no bell? You should tame it. We'll keep an eye on it. Cobra is here. Get out here and finish the job. Man, I still can't believe those cobras. Jamie. Oh, he already settled down. freaking cobras. Just waiting for the attack. Hurts. Maybe we had one. Plywash took a clip of it. We had one early in the game, just go around and just killing tons of stuff. Then there was one up here that killed 11 monkeys in a row, just over and over, just killing monkeys, one to the next. At the time of his life, I guess. I don't know, but. All right, I think that's gonna be. Maybe not. It does. It poisons, yeah. That's why I kept killing more, is because it was trying to kill it for food, but it kept poisoning it, so it basically insta-rotted, so it couldn't eat it, so it would go on and kill the next thing. Yeah, they give toxic buildup, yeah. Hercules. Pasted outside the walls. Ajax. Yeah, Potwash got a clip of a run around. Yeah, he couldn't eat them. Just killed them. A cord doesn't have a weapon. These kind of suck, but better than nothing. The Cobra Copolet. Thank you, Probably Wash. Yeah, we're taking it slow and steady this time. I basically don't want to get above like 10 raiders for as long as we can hold out. Within reason. Legs is up! Welcome in, Legs. You get a name because you survived. You're not even addicted to drugs anymore. Look at you. Moving up in the world. All right, who are you? Legs is now Eclair. Welcome in, Eclair. So for you, you're going to help us with doctoring. That is very, very nice. We're going to have you crafting, smithing and tailoring. I'm going to have you learn some research. Yeah, it's good enough. You're in, Claire. You're here. Electronic Claire. Do you have a tribal background too? Oh, she does. That means another Psycaster. Nice. Nice. And we're starting to have idle people, which means we can get more research benches down. Wait, Claire gets up from... You know what? I don't blame you. Claire gets up from being immobile for 40 days, 9% of which was lying in the mud outside. Well, no, in the rocks over here. Gets up, smoke leaf joint time. All right, more research benches. She deserves it. All right, so our next step will be getting to long blades, getting people. Save that elephant. It could auto join. We still have pet beds now. Did that cobra take down an elephant? It's not actually downed yet. No, it walked on a trap. Spike trap. So did this one. So we can't actually grab them yet. Which we have on handling anyway. Plink. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on it. If they bleed down to where they're unconscious, we will be taking them. I thought the cobra struck it. I was like, there's no friggin' way that cobra. I know it's deadly. We took out 2 elephants. It's bleeding to death. Yeah, but it's still got consciousness, so it can't do anything. This one should be seeable, and then hopefully it'll auto-join. Wild man. A wild man named Tater. Tater, I like your style. 6. Why are we getting such good shooters in this run that we can't use shooting? Oh my god, 16 shooting. Careful shooter I don't actually like though, but still. So many. Sorry, Tater. Looks like you're gonna have to survive out here with the cobras. Come on, fall down already. Justin, we're gonna grab a long blade. Last time we did about half maces, half long blades, yeah. Probably do about the same this time, depending on what materials we find. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this down. Even though we don't really have much leather. They're just, yeah, they're just healing naturally faster than they can bleed out. I think they're not gonna fall. They no longer have a timer on their death. Look at that. That's why we need elephants on our side. Maybe it's time to switch over to biphasic, try to get those, no, I'm not going to until we get some research done. Try to get some more of those inspirations. Also need to get more wood in stock still. We're using so much wood. And I need to get the outer walls done. Okay. Yeah, we got too much to do. All right. Granites. Donkey's elephants gonna replay. It's just too good, yeah. Donkeys are really nice, especially because they have no wildness. You train them, it's so easy to get them trained, and then they just trained forever. Train them and forget them. It's crazy they can haul too. The only downside is they cause some filth, but it's really not that much compared to a lot of animals. So yeah, they're really good. I do like the donkeys. Yeah, those elephants completely healed. Look at all the blood from them. Fine. Nah, they're good. Look at that. Severe blood loss. I don't care. They're almost too good. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't cause more filth at least. Be careful with this. We probably shouldn't replace much more of the outside wall unless there's someone here protecting us. Or we do it like one tile out and then tear down the old. Elephants sure do have a lot of blood in them. That's right. They got big hearts as well. They got big everything. These two we can actually do. It's fine. Dawson's pigs, a pack of 41 man-hunting pigs. I mean, we could hold out, but I'm not gonna accept it unless we have another. Like, we haven't met Clusterfall or something. I'll accept it, but 450 liters of blood in an elephant, approximately. Jesus. Quite a lot of blood. Free bacon. Well, I mean, we wouldn't be able to kill that many. So, and the ones we would kill have an 82% chance to just automatically rot. It's not worth the risk. At this time. Scaria. That we're actually getting some research done relatively quickly. Otto, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Strategic pig reinforcements. I wonder if that's why they have those expire so quickly. Like, you have 7 hours to decide. So you can't just, like, bank it. You need to let about 400 people to separate enough iron, the hemoglobin, to forge a sword. I did not know that. You can hear the grass growing. Oh, Frog, are we recruiting you? Super immune, quick sleeper. Destruction, crafting, social. Really bad at melee, but we just put him in the front. I think we do need to accept more people than we have been doing in our previous ones. We could literally just have him build traps. Just build traps. Not very good otherwise, though. 40. I don't know, Frog. Chain him to a crafting table. Yeah, that's true, too. Super immune's good. Quick sleeper's good. He's already eating our food right now. Alright, Frog. I'm gonna go against my better judgment, and I'm gonna let you join. You did survive like 6 infections. Somehow makes it so that you're worthy. Well, he's super immune. You make masks all day. Make stone bricks. Yeah, but stone bricks have nothing to do with crafting. So the stone blocks don't give you any experience for crafting, and your crafting skill doesn't make you do it any faster. It's it was changed a long time ago. It's only global work speed. That's it. So he's not going to be any better at making them as anyone else, unfortunately. Back in the good old days when you actually got experience for cutting blocks. There's a mod, you can add it back in. There's always a mod. Let's make some more granite. Yeah, so if you want blocks cut faster, you should just look at their global work speed. So manipulation, things like industrious, hard worker, that sort of stuff, they'll cut it faster, but other than that, it doesn't really matter who you get on there. Unfortunately. So this is actually reducing our wealth, because wood walls are more wealth than stone walls from a weird reason. Where are my battle beasts? We're not there yet. We're still in the first year. There's no battle beast yet. They will be here. Yeah, the wooden masks. We could do that. I don't know how much. It can't be a lot of wealth, but It's friggin' Tater. All right, Tater. Witness death with bloodlust +8. Nice. Yeah, we're keeping our wealth low. Yeah, we're at like 25,000. We'll probably try to stay under 50 for a very, very long time. Okay, we can link again. Plank. Let's do it. Plank is gonna go up to tier 5 already. Jeez. All right, Frog is now one of us. All right, Frog. Whoops. Frog, what's your real name? Now that we're good friends. Your name is a hairball. Oh, fantastic. Hairball, you're in. I finally get a good name. I get to join the colony. Meditate as much as possible. That's everyone right now is tribal background. That's what's going on. There's a limit to how much grass you can grow a day, I believe, though, unless they change that too. Very well could have. But yeah, we're trying to get a lot of natural background for sure. All right. So we decided building. Yeah, definitely.
Our community grows.
Food binge already. Building. If you're not building, let's actually have you clean. Haul. There we go. That's fun. For now. Diminishing return after 8 total hours. I wonder what the percent is. Jishin, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm getting your name right. Welcome in. Yeah, I wonder how much it the rate of growth replenishes at that time. Something we should check out too. See if it is worth it just to pile it in. All right. $26 hours. So multiplyer's down to 25% at that stage. I wonder what the breakpoints are. You can just keep an eye on it, but... Well, the grass growth isn't really affected by the... That's psi focus gain, right? So, psi focus gain is going to go down by building near it, but it shouldn't impact the grass growth. Word of inspiration. Yes, yes. Who's our animal handler? Plank. Oh, come on. Plank, we gotta get you enough psi focus. You need 80%? Alright. Maybe our elephant army shall grow. Yeah, but building by it. Oh, come on. Friggin' elephants. How does the tree work? So, as you meditate at the tree, you replenish psi focus, and you also grow anima grass. Once you have grown 20 anima grass, someone with natural meditation backgrounds, if you go into their childhood, it says unlock meditation focus type natural. You can have that person link with a tree. It takes quite a bit of time. They'll consume the 20 grass, and they will level up in psi casting all the way up to level 6, and they'll get a random psi cast from that tier. So the first time they consume 20, they'll hit level 1. They'll get something like stun or trust or something like that. Then the next time you have 20, you can consume it on them again, go to level 2, get something from that one, or you can get grab somewhere else. Small field flowers, the line of sight, way enough space, the anima grass to grow. Yeah, we actually, I do that a lot too, and also supposedly putting up to 3 nature shrines, not just the things from like the tribal bases, but nature shrines around it will offset some of the psi focus gain loss. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, planting the flowers nearby will help too, because nature is ugly without a mod apparently. The thing about the grass growth is it will keep growing. Really weird. You always get chunk skip. Last run, we actually had a wall like here and here, like a narrow tunnel, and it didn't look like there was enough room for 20 anima grass to grow, so it actually grew down the tunnel, like pretty far away. It'd be interesting to see what the limit is. Like if you put a 1-tile tunnel to it, will the anima grass grow all the way down that tunnel? I don't know. If you get to level 6 psi casting from the tree, can you then get 1 to 6 from the royals? So I know that you can get implants for additional psi psionic abilities from trading and from the Empire. It'll just keep growing anywhere into the 20 spaces. I'm not sure if it goes back through the 1 through 6. If you like start making them a royal. Yeah, I haven't tested that, so I don't know that one. Oh yeah, you can have a lot of grass at once. Yeah, it'll keep growing past 20. You thought it just grew in the green ring? Apparently not. We had some that was growing like all the way out through here. That's what it seemed like to me too. It's weird. But I guess if there's like it'll force it to grow beyond that or something if it's blocked. I don't know. It's weird to me too. I made a comment on it last run that how strange it was. Oh no, that one died. Oh, I didn't keep an eye on it. So used to them just living through everything. I probably should do an actual butcher table before we do the elephant. All right, we'll do that. Are we out of wood again? Oh god, those freaking elephants. Going through our traps so fast. It's this new person we brought on. Hairball. So they're yeah, that's fine. Then we also brought Eclair on recently. Let's go ahead and turn down planks. Actually, I might turn him off from smithing and craft or tailoring for now. Yeah, that'll do. Come and clip dump. Two sources do stacks we pick up, level in natural, you get skipped, and the Empire bestows that level in psi casting. If you earn level 2 from the Empire due to rank, but have 2 from natural already, you don't go to 3, you just get the title. Gotcha. So a waste of royalty in that regard. That's interesting. Thank you, Finn. Chupacobra's legend grows. Is that going to be the name of our next colony? Once this one falls, is he the hero? The green ring is also the range in which the nature shrines will benefit one another. That's good to know. So if we do the 3 nature shrines, we should put it within that circle. All right, plank, word inspiration. Oh, right. They can't use it on themselves, right? Crap. And he's our animal handler. Do we have anyone else over 7? 7 or higher? Nope. Oh well. I have to use it for other things. It can be up to 4 shrines. I don't know why I thought it was 3. Yeah, or the anima stones from tribal bases. Do the tribals ever have those for trade? I've only like seen them as being able to confiscate them. Take a poly wash. Stones be from them, still link with it. Gotcha. You've seen them from quests. Rarely though. Yeah, you can buy them from the like faction base, or when you attack them, sometimes they'll have them. I've never seen them in quests. Keep an eye out for that. Of course, I usually anger all the tribals. Maybe that's part of it. Wake and bake. No, I haven't played Going Medieval yet. They'll even steal them from the map. Is that... Oh, so if they steal them from your map, will that trigger a retreat? Kind of like when they take valuables and leave, or when they take kidnap people and leave? Like if you could get enough anima stones, could you just put some in your... like outside your walls and they'll just take it and leave? You've gotten as a reward maybe twice in 60 runs. Yeah, seems really rare. Oh god, Hairball, I don't have a bed for you. I guess you're gonna be... Okay, I think it's time that we switch over to the... I wanted to get the outside wall done before we switch to a barracks. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that. Alright. And then we'll switch. Okay, so we got some more granite up. Traps are back up. These are probably too rare. Time to get one for Caribbean Quest. Kind of don't need anymore. Yeah. Those are melee strat. Didn't really understand how it works. Bring the action. So, unless they were talking about something that I don't know about. Basically, what it is like, say you force them into this area, but you have a door on each side. I don't know how. I usually have like a colored thing. Is there any like 3 stones that are by each other so they can be pawns? All right, here we go. So if these are pawns, usually they can all attack this one spot. But you have a wall here, right? And so you can only attack with these 3. But if you have a door on each of these sides, you can actually have people open the door and hit there. And so instead of just these 3 attacking this spot, you can have these 2 sides hit that spot also. So you can have up to 5 people hitting the same enemy if you have doors there instead of walls, and they move in, hit, move back, move in until that one's downed. I don't know if that's is that what... Yeah, I don't know if that's what they were talking about. That's the one that I've used in the past. There might be another means that I misunderstood what they meant. I'm almost tempted to use the corner punch thing too, but I'm trying my best not to. New run, yeah. Jack the Wood, you see, yeah. You can still get shot from the tiles. There's nothing you can do about it with melee. They will stand on top of barricades and sandbags and furniture and columns. I tested all that last night on a test map. There is no way to force them not to shoot with melee. It's something to do with collision. So once they are in combat and then they start colliding and they can't move forward, they will stop where they're at and they will use the ranged weapons even if they're standing on something where they shouldn't be able to shoot from. Yeah, the corner punch one's absolutely an exploit. The thing is, it would protect us from frontal raids. It wouldn't do anything for us for drops and things, so I'm gonna try not to use it, but if we allow EMP, we might not need the corner punch, but without, you're not so... I don't know. We're gonna keep trying a few times. We'll see. I'm not ready to give up hope yet, but it's not looking... It isn't looking hopeful, but we'll see. Never heard of the corner punch thing? So how it works is... Alright, you see this corner here?
Our community grows.
If you have a door here that is held open, anything on here that can attack will actually be able to attack through to the door tile without being able to attack from it. So what you do, if you want to super cheese frontal raids, is you make a path like this, and you can make it more elaborate. The enemies have to go through to get into your base. And then you have doors like this, and you have a pawn standing here and here and here, and then you have all of your attacking animals zoned into a single square, like right here. And as enemies walk through this, well, this would be in further, but you get the idea. As enemies walk through this, you're able to punch them through the wall with melee, your animals are, without them being able to hit you. So you just make your tunnel into your base like this, and you can kill so much with no risk at all, as long as it's a frontal attack. Doesn't do anything against sappers. Doesn't really work against sappers unless you trick them to come into the tunnel itself. Obviously, drop pod raids are immune to it, stuff like that. But that's what it is. By the use of an open door next to a corner, you can punch or melee through, but they can't hit you. Now, if you had an open door on this side, I'm guessing they could punch through to you, but you wouldn't do that. Yeah, it seems I wonder if it's hard for them to patch out or something, because that's a big exploit, and it's been in the game for a really long time. I don't use it in any of the challenges because I think it's beyond cheese. It's a little bit more like exploit. So that's what I talk about when I talk about the corner punch. Halo. Thank you for the follow, Halo. Welcome in. That's it. Oh, and I don't care if someone uses it. Whatever. It's a single player game. Do whatever you want. But I try not to do those. Clever use of game mechanics, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's something inherent with hitboxes and collision and being in combat and stuff like that. So I think that's probably why it's so maybe it's like unable to really be removed, because it ties in with the very core of how they act. So Pineapple, how am I liking the new schedule? This is the first full week of really doing it. So far, it seems pretty decent, though. So Pineapple. All I saw is the last 4 words, Lux, or 4 letters, so Halo now to me. That's unbuildable terrain. Freedom to play however the heck you want. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you want to use it, by all means, go for it. It doesn't bother me at all. But I'm gonna try to go through this without using stuff like that. Let me just sandbox explode in every single way. There's so many mods. I actually had someone comment on YouTube recently telling me it wasn't even like a trolley thing. They were like, I don't understand why people use mods in this game. The game is very good without mods. It doesn't need a single mod. It's like, why do you care? Then play without mods. What? Crons, it's fun on Sunright. P music is cheating. Stuff, things like that. Joe watch Vanilla. Mods are cheating, especially that P music mod. You're not playing the game like the developer wanted you to. The developer wanted us to use mods. Get over it. Oh crap, hairball. Thank you. He was just happy still, so I didn't even realize. Yeah, we're gonna take this really slow until we get research up. That mods are cheating. Well, yeah, let's risk getting this done really quick. Unbuildable terrain. There we go. There's no pause mod? That's literally cheating. Mods killed your dog. Thought this was vanilla. I'm not watching this anymore. SWAT sadly encourages them and refuses to implement mod content to base game without. Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, that's fine. But this person wrote a whole paragraph about how, like, he also, what was the other thing? What's weird about it is it got picked up by YouTube's spam thing. I don't know why. Like, it flagged the comment. So I wasn't even the one that put it into, like, the like, oh, you should check this. But the comment was like a paragraph long, and it was like, I don't understand why you would play on a difficulty this high anyway, but whatever. But you don't need any mods. It's like, and then they went on that tangent about the game being perfect without mods, and that mods arguably make the game worse. Okay. The other setting is cheating. Yeah. Some people, they gotta find something to complain about. Something to take their anger out on, I don't know. Something wants to take away, everyone must do it. Yeah. Well, I have some modless runs aside from the no pause up on YouTube now. So when someone complains about one of the modded runs, I'll be like, there you go, watch that one instead. Have fun. Thanks for watching. Man, I thought this was going to be a terrible run. Right off the bat, we got a double raid. And I don't mean like a single raid coming in from two places. We got two factions hitting us on the same day that were actually enemies. And I was like, oh, this is evil Randy. This is the Randy that's going to kill us. But since then, we've had like buttloads of drop pods and I should say
our community
not
grows.
Like raid pods, but injured people landing. Matthias? I don't know. I'm going to get your name right or wrong. I'm going to call you Matt. Thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate it. What do you think you'll need to win this? Another 69? I'm probably going to stay... I'm thinking I'm going to stay around 20 if I can get there. Saw a Reddit post where someone was complaining about wall running, surfing being exploits. Was intended in a Titanfall 2 video? Gaming elitism is a plague. Oh, grows. Ronan, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Ronan. I don't get it. I'm like very much live and let live in general with most things, so maybe that's just like also play and let play. I really don't care. If it's not like if you're not playing against other people or something, I really don't. It doesn't matter to me what you do. If you're playing a single player game or whatever, PB, etc. Like obviously I don't want people to be like hacking and using wall hacks and aim hacks and like first person shooters and whatnot. But other than that, it's like whatever. Do whatever you want to do. Yeah, keep running. Come to the stream and argue about toques. Yeah. Argue about the toques. Hey, what is this about? Accord slandered Hairball's artistic skills. Well, hang on, Hairball. Let's take a look at this. Well, yeah, you're terrible at art, Hairball. Just suck it up and accept it. All right, no digits were destroyed or anything. How many hours do I have? I've streamed it for almost 2,000 hours now. I think we just passed 1,700. Yeah. Let's finish getting this wall done. We'll keep working on the research. I know that we've already unlocked some stuff that we're gonna make with the research, but I need to get this wall done. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I think it was just a misunderstanding. I don't think anyone's like actually angry or whatnot. I think you're both good. No worries. It's easy to misinterpret what people are meaning or the tone of things. That's what really sucks about chat in general. That's why a lot of times someone will come in and I know they're joking because I'm used to it. So like Tet, for instance, who's been here for like 4 years, he'll come in and he'll make some complaint about the stream. I don't have someone that's new here like jump on his case about it a little bit. I know he's joking, but it's really hard to know intent or whatever motivation unless you know the person. But I think you guys are good gentlemen. All replace it in vanilla is so painful. Oh god, I know. It's another one of those mods that I really miss. Yeah, you guys. It's all good. So we're just making it wider. Raging about your typos, that's about it. I think we're good on blocks for a little bit. Let's just chill on that. Speaking about chilling. Drive-throughs, mess up your order and forget the one thing you really wanted. You know what's really bad about that R-squared is a lot of places still have the lobby closed because of COVID. So, oh my god, that is really annoying. Talking about rage. I've started just checking everything at the window. I don't care how busy they are. I'm checking it before I move forward. Because we had it happen a couple times within like a couple weeks span. Where I go through the drive-thru, we get our food. I pull around. My wife is like, they didn't give us X, Y, and Z. And I get out and I go in the store. Door's locked. I like try to pull on it. They see me there and they're like, drive-thru. They won't open the door. And I gotta go wait in the drive-thru behind 10 other people to tell them my order's wrong. By that time, everything else is cold, but they don't give me that stuff again. It's like that chicken sandwich. So now I just always check it. Screw it. I'm checking it out the window. People behind me can deal with it for 30 seconds. No, you don't make it clear. Research. It's not your fault. Take it seriously. That's true. But I was saying him saying it towards me and people like trying to defend me a little bit, or just defend the stream a little bit or whatever. I'm sure you know what I mean. All right, get it done. What sucks is we're gonna have the wealth from both walls until we get this done and rip down the other one. One thing you left the house for, I didn't have. A recommendation for a very minimal quality of life Emerald mod collection on Steam. So I actually, I don't have one yet, Snail. Someone might, but I actually want to do something like that too. I have quite a bit of, like a list of things I want to get ready. Now that I'm taking the extra day off to work on YouTube content, what I'd like to do is I'd like to make a YouTube series where I go over just like, I don't know, 5 mods and some, what they do and how you can like cleverly use them to get the most out of them, and then have that part of a like mod pack on Steam, and then maybe the ones that are similar to one another have that linked to one another as an overall mod pack. So I do have that on the list. No, it doesn't help you right now, but I'm hoping to get something like that going, especially as I start going back to modded playthroughs. 3 attacks. Oh god. All right. So I don't at the moment. Maybe someone does. 5. 7, 12 people. All right. Should be all right. We got our traps up. I think we're all right. Good thing I didn't just rip the wall down. Slow and steady paying off. So some of you have asked me before why I zone out the walls inside the base. It's rare that it happens, but I have had it happen before for whatever reason, where the wall is zoned and the pawn goes outside to repair it. They can actually pass through places that they're not zoned for in order to get to places that they are zoned for. I don't know what series of events caused them to go outside instead of repairing it from the inside, but I have had it happen and screw me up. So just in case it still happens sometimes, I just do not include the outside wall on the, retreat and get inside area. Fullest? Yeah, I really want to do that one. I think that would be a pretty easy one for me to do, and it would allow me to experiment with some mods that I've never used before. And yeah, I think that'd be a cool one. And then I can get recommendations from people to try out some to put on there. So that's on the to-do list. Hopefully I'll be able to get one of those done this coming week. Another trap inspection. Bit off your finger, all right. I was expecting them to repair from the inside. Yeah, they do. Like, 99.9% of the time they do, but whatever it was that caused them occasionally to do the other way and get killed made me to stop doing it. Our first mechanoid cluster. It's just a baby cluster. Just a baby cluster. All right, speaking of cheese. Shh. Don't tell anyone. How the last run end? So our secondary base that we retreated to, we had a bunch of raids right in a row, and most people were down or hurt. And then we had a drop pod raid inside the barracks while we had everyone hurt. And then we tried to retreat to come back to the tile after they left. But we got 3 more raids in that tile while we were gone. So it was just, it's not really feasible to continue. I need to get some more weapons. I thought I actually had more than that. That one's trying to run away. They forced him back into a trap. You know what? Just grab them. We'll look at them afterwards. Capture. 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 The crap. Oh, this friggin' jerk. I heard it like hitting somewhere. We gotta get the trap stack up. We get hit again immediately. So that was all of our traps. All right, back to work. 4 raid, yeah, including the drop pod, like 15 in-game hours. Yeah, it was really crazy. Chaos skip. Yeah, it's like goodbye. They're out. All right, what do you got here? Abrasive, quick sleeper, jogger. Jogger's good. They're good at melee. Good at plants. Maybe these are pirates, so we can't really release them for rep, but we can just release them. Super immune, nimble. All that wasted potential there. Actually, not too bad. 12 in animals. Sickly, staggeringly ugly. I'm gonna let you go. Good doctor, though. Actually, we need a sickly. I don't know. Kind, cycly, dull. I can't take everyone. I mean, I can, but... I don't know. I'll decide. Just get him healed up. Oh, R squared. How are you doing? Oh, Jesus. R squared's literally over here bleeding to death. I'm looking through the prisoners. All right. Here we are, right? Just a little full body blood loss. It's fine. Whoops. Which one are you? Yeah, it would be you that got the infection, wouldn't it? Yeah. Rub some dirt in it. Maybe an occasional leaf. Ready to link again? We're gonna get our tier 6 already. Oh, I'm really hoping for Neuroquake. I think Neuroquake is our ticket to win this. Imagine if we could get like 20 Neuroquakes and a bunch of tinfoil hats. Top brawler. Oh, that was I accidentally clicked on the person that was doing the doctoring. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, it would have probably taken them. Accord, I think, is our bloodlust. Yeah. I don't. None of these had shield belts or anything, right? That's what I was trying to think. Like, do I need to? No, we don't. No, they didn't have it. Challenge to accept a request. Do we have to actually actively try to complete them too, or can we just accept it and deal with the consequences if we don't? We don't do it. Yeah, I've thought about it. People have talked about it. Why are they all? So it's the starting scenario. If you go to exclamation scenario, you can download it from Steam, but it's a starting scenario where we start out with 5 brawlers. The tinfoil hats shorten the coma time. Yep. That'd be up to me. Yeah, it's true. So that's our one edit into this. Lisa. We'll save you for some rep. Hey, where'd that go? A legendary foil hat on a death pond, which you get 2 quakes in 24 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Probably shouldn't let them have this, but I'm going to. All right, Plank, what did you get? First tier 6 already. Skip Shield's really good for us too. Skip Shield makes it so that any incoming projectiles just disappear. And so it doesn't last a whole long time, 15 seconds, but I mean, that's long enough sometimes to get in, do what we need on a mech cluster, or, you know, drop it right here. Pretty good. Death Ponds can be casters. Yeah, it warns you that they're inadequate at it, but you can still ignore it and just go with it. Yeah, Skip Shield's gonna be really useful. So not quite what we were looking for, but we got a tier 6 already in the first year. Nice. Neuroquake doesn't actually need Psi Focus to be cast. That's pretty interesting. There's one Doomsday because of Skip Shield. It's interesting that it says it's oh no, Lisa, I forgot to actually set someone. It's interesting because it says it sends it to some far off place. You know, so there's like, there might be some tribe somewhere, suddenly Doomsday rockets are landing on them. You're like, what the crap's going on? People dying, rockets coming through the void, materializing out of nowhere, random bullets. That would be a sucky event. You have a 15-second event that pops up. It's like a Skip Shield's been used somewhere else on the world. The Sky God's angry with us.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Kamikaze,
appreciated.
26 months. Kamikaze, that's a long time, man. Can't believe you've been here almost a full year subscribing. Thank you, Kamikaze. Very much appreciated. Just vibing out of nowhere, a ball of bullets and rockets materialize in front of you. Guess I'm dead. It's a new run, yeah. Shell, you're gone. You're gone. Colony 3 was a mistake, but this is the run. 4th colony, this is where it's at. Everyone knew that this was the run. The last one was cursed. Traps that go. We have just enough traps to pretty much deal with the current rates. 4th time's the charm. That's how they. Yeah, it's the saying. Same as to start. Thank you. Yeah, just started this morning, so you can always check out the VOD if you want sometime. But we're still in the first year, so not very far along. I'm gonna leave it. So all the other side skills are wasted on them, and then you just teach them Neuroquake. Yeah, that would be incredible for this run. Oh. Claire's got this, don't even worry. I was a little premature there. Alright, this is how we're gonna get our medical and melee up. We're just gonna leave them in here in this filthy, terrible environment. It'll also be good to get some of our excess food out of here. Drop down, steps list. So in the bottom right of your screen, there's something called toggle categorize mode. And that is not a mod, it's in the base game. So it's in the very right under the speed controls. So. Oreo Monster, welcome in. War Crime Simulator. They knew what they were getting themselves into. They wanted this as much as we did. I don't know. Yeah, so toggle categorize mode in the bottom right, under the speed. Mute, you know what to do with. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome idea. It's too bad you can't make tinfoil hats. It's kind of weird that you can't, but it's one of those things that you can't make. Let's risk popping this open. I think we'll be all right. There we go. There we go. Crimes unless you're actually at war with them. Otherwise, just crimes against humanity. That's right. People like to quote the Geneva Convention and stuff. We're not even on Earth. Wait, doesn't apply to us. Geneva Convention. All right, we finally almost got the outer walls changed over to stone. It's crazy how few pre-existing structures there were here. Speaking about of pre-existing structures, oh, we got gold right there. I didn't even notice that before. We could have actually got a slave early on. We could have mined that and bought them, but it's a little bit risky. Anyway, here's our ancient danger. We should pop that open at some point. Apparently there was a massive forest fire going on. Find that on your last time playing? Couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it's just this little hidden thing down the bottom right. A lot of people ask me about it too, so you're definitely not the first one. They're like, and it's usually, they say, what mod makes it like this? It's like, well, kind viewer, that's no mod at all. Got a problem, little Debbie? Man, Eclair is just knocking people out. It's that mace. Frogman, best mod ever. Runs scarily smooth on a mid-game colony that was already lagging out. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out too. Eclair, you're a beast. You only have 4 melee. I don't know what's going on. It's your weapon, probably. I need to get some other people up on doctoring, so I'm gonna put Jamie on 4, and I'm gonna have him do some experimental tending here. Who else do we not have pretty high up? Eclair, you also gonna do some experimental doctoring. Nice. Zoom into Ramon now. High FPS is cheating. Wasn't the way the game was meant to be played. Is that right? Glorious melee combats. What more to say? What's going on, Iron Saint? Welcome back. Flake, I'm just gonna let that go. We haven't had a trader in a while. We're having quite a few, but it's kind of dried up. Music, it's a mod, yeah. Salamander. I don't know why I wanted to read that as Slamander, but it's a cooler name. 11 Burning Passion Construction. A pretty misogynist. He's a pretty boy who hates women. To each their own. Are you growing mushrooms, or is that just rain? We are growing them. So there is a mushroom that you can grow called Devil Strand in the base game. You have to research to unlock it. It's pretty early on though. It has no prerequisites. It's very good. It takes a really long time to grow though, so it's you're risking something happening to it, like a blight or a fire, even though once they're harvested, they're fireproof. And This is mainly, it produces a kind of cloth. Even though it grows as a mushroom, it produces a cloth, a red cloth. So if you ever see streams or people using lots of red clothing, this is where they're getting it from most likely. And it's Devil Strand. So Devil Strand has really good defensive properties. It's basically the best defense. It is the best defense out of cloth and stuff that you can grow and produce yourself without trading or without mods. So yeah, that's what it is. Devil Strand mushrooms, which become Devil Strand cloth, if you manage to grow them without anything happening to them. Yeah, it's really, really good.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, fire resistant, heat resistant. So once you make it as cloth, stuff doesn't burn that you make out of it as well, which is really nice. It takes a very long time to grow. Invictus, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Invictus, I appreciate it. Welcome back. 6 months. Why, that's almost 1 entire year. Yeah, no problem, Noodles. Welcome in. So that last raid was about the limit of the size that we can take right now. Any bigger and we won't be able to take it. So we probably need to extend our traps a little bit after we finish off this wall. There we go. No deaths in this colony yet. I'm trying to keep wealth really low this time until we get some very important research done. So raids right now are around 12 people or so, like 9 to 12, maybe a little bit more sometimes. Yeah, a lot of the vanilla expanded things, speaking of additional trap types and whatnot, a lot of the vanilla expanded things seem like they should be in the game. A 33-year-old illegal shipwright named Powell. 18 people. No. Should be work types traps. Yeah, like the bear trap is pretty nice, for instance. And it's a rearmable. I like that. Yeah, the bear trap from Vanilla Expanded, yeah. Also like things like that that also help the enemies too. Like the additional types of artillery, for instance, but the enemy can roll up in it. So the first time I used Vanilla Expanded security, our very first siege, they had some of the like new siege items, and I was like, oh god, I didn't even think about the enemies using it against me. It's a long time ago. What have I done to my little colony? Legal shipwright rolls with a good crafting and construction. So probably a decent one to take in most situations, but I just don't want to deal with 18 enemies right now, and quests don't count for like an event as far as raid goes, so we get another raid right on top of it, whatever. Is there any power cells up here? The artillery that's way less accurate, but shoots really fast, yeah. Where's my Devil Strand blight? Blights are actually not all that common, but some runs, yeah, have tons of blights. Other times not. I was just talking about how it's risky to grow it because of blights and fires and stuff, but so far we're good. It's going twisted. A social fight. R-squared compared Jamie to a crook. Yeah, get that melee skill up. Level 13. That's what I want to see. You guys want to do another social fight? Just beat each other until you get to 20 melee. It's fine. Then you can start being nice. Did they change it so Devil Strand can get blight? It very much used to get blight. But yeah, I don't know. Is that something they've changed? That'd be awesome. Inspired taming plank. Yes, yes. You always use it as a buffer between other plants. Can definitely get blight. Yeah, I've had it get blight, so if it's a change that it's relatively recent, but our first elephant. We took the matriarch from her family. Nice. All right, our first elephant does get a name. Someone used channel points to name this elephant. Let's see what its name is. Thanks, Fossey. Its name is Simple Meals. Fossey might be a psychic. New lovers! Eclair and Accord. Man, Eclair's just making herself at home. Family to be a sacrifice. The good of the family. Just look it up and it says Devil Strand is blight proof. Guess it always hit your other crops and spread to it. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Might be wrong, but it claims plants with grow time over 15 days can't get hit by blight. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Thank you, Sonica. That's really interesting. So, does it mean the blight event can't spawn from the Devil Strand, or they can't get it at all? Because I swear I've had Devil Strand have blight not like super long ago. Did it just like travel from others before we could get it done, or can it not travel either and I'm just full of it or misremembering more than likely? Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Eclair earned this after writhing in the mud for 40 days. It's true. You think it can't spawn, but it can spread to it? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that's good to know. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, thank you. You're gonna boot up and test some stuff? Yeah, let me know what you find out. I'm telling you, I learn something new every playthrough. I'm temporarily using bedrooms. Yeah, we're gonna change it out. I need to get this wood. I'm just gonna have him unrestricted. Screw it. You can eat meals, elephant. So as you build stone walls, it took us a while. Yeah, there's like very little to repurpose. Oh, an excellent bed. Eclair and Accord. The J names are together and the E names are together. All right. Can't wait till we get another taming inspiration, get a breeding pair of... They take so long to have babies. Oh, but man, it's gonna be worth it. Super worth. When do I usually switch to the double sleep schedule? So generally I do it after we get outside walls done and a bit of initial research. So I'll probably do it right after we finish getting this, switch over to granite, grab electricity, and switch this into a barracks. It depends on each run, but that's typically when it ends up happening for me. Can spread a Devil Strand that is under a certain level of growth. Affection point, however, is unknown. That's weird, yeah. Hello. What is this? Ooh. My wife made me homemade shrimp chow mein and rice. Thanks. I'll let it cool down for a minute or two. Another prison riot. Oh, you mean our, this is where we get melee skill and doctoring. See? Did my wife make enough for all of us? Yep. I don't know how many of you there are out there right now, but you guys want to share this bowl with me? Oh yeah. Dr. Pepper Zero. 224. Guys. Yeah, you guys got about 5 grains of rice each. Enjoy. I'm being beaten. I can't think straight. Prison break is synonymous to target practice in our colony. Yeah. Very small bites for everyone. Oh, Griffin, you're gonna let me have your serving? Yes, I'm up to 8 grains of rice. Take that, chat. If you open up another tab to watch stream, you get 10.
Welcome back. Your
No,
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, ping pokes. Luth, thank you for the 12 months. 12 months? Well, I'm no math magician, but that's almost 1 full year. Luth, make sure you come back next month, resub. Don't want to miss out on that full year. Thank you, Luth. I appreciate it. My wife's making me eat food that I like. Hot. Thanks. It's a Dr. Pepper
Our
Zero Coke, that's right.
community grows.
What kind of Coke you got there? You mean Danville? Mouth. Let's think of the follow mouth. Alright. Let's get a few more blocks cut here. Black cherry cream. How you been, by the way, Luther? Are you coming up for rabbit stuff, or it's usually what you're doing? So I'm gonna make a little zone up here, just a happy little zone. So we're gonna be replacing all this, and we need to not like it needs to go up right away before we get attacked while it's down. So I'm gonna make a zone here. I'm gonna set this as critical, and we're gonna do. I always thought it was weird that raw resources, that stone blocks were in here instead of manufactured. Whatever. Anyway, granite blocks are gonna go there. Up for rabbits through Michigan last weekend. In north side of the road. Cream tastes like cherry Coke with real cane sugar. So, a few months ago, I decided to start drinking less calories at least. And so, my wife and I tried out tons of drinks, like blind taste tests of drinks that were diet and zero sugar and all this stuff, you know? And I really hate the taste of diet. Can't stand it. And I knew every time. However, the one thing that I tried that was to me indistinguishable from the real thing was Dr. Pepper Zero. Out of all of them that I tried, out of everything that I tried, that was the only kind of soda that tasted not diet to me at all. So that's what I've been drinking now. But it's pretty. We did like one of those YouTube things. You see the YouTube videos where they do all the taste tests, like which one can you tell which one's Coke and which one's Pepsi? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't like diet Dr. Pepper. I could tell that one, but the Dr. Pepper Zero one was really good. Cold noodles seem to follow. Same for you, Shawyer. It's different than diet, yeah. So the zero sodas are separate and different than diet, and they do taste different, yeah. Let's use stevia. Emergency drink, that's great. I haven't tried that, Accord. Yeah, I've heard that too, but I can taste the diet and the diet Dr. Pepper, but the zero one I can't at all. We're on Quentin Soda. Yeah, my wife really likes the Dr. Pepper cream soda ones too. They have zeros of that one as well. Yeah, that's what it tastes like to me, Finn, but I can't taste it in the zero Dr. Pepper. The aspartame, I hate that taste, yeah. Like soda, you should quit, but you can't. Maybe at least switch over to like the zero ones, you know? So at least you're not getting the extra ones. I like Coke Zero way more than normal Coke Ricks, for instance. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like we've been having the same trouble too. Like my wife really liked the Dr. Pepper cream soda one, especially the zero one. And it's like everyone must like them. The store is always out of it. Always. You don't know what's better, what you pretend it is. Trait seems to be dependent on the person. Yeah, it's kind of like the people that, there's several tastes like that, right? Like, which one is it? There's a big one that it's all has to do with your genetics, but is my food cool enough? Like, is it cilantro that a lot of people think tastes like soap, and then some people love it? Cilantro, yep, yeah. Some people just hate, like, it's like a lot of people apparently think it tastes like soap. I don't taste soap at all. I like it, but yeah, it's cilantro. I'm afraid I'm gonna get attacked as I start eating here. You taste the soap? Yeah, my wife can't stand it either. You like the little green soapy bits? Beer and some teas and roots. Yeah. Coriander. Not for me. Thanks. We're still growing more food than we need, but sorry. So they're actually escaping south. So we could curl this around this way without any. Of course, as long as we don't put doors here, they'll still go around and break through these doors. We should only lose a couple doors per. So we'll go out to about here and then we'll spin it around. All right, Randy, let me eat a bite of my lunch, please. Appreciate it. Coriander is the dried and ground seeds of the plant, and cilantro are the fresh leaves. So. It's going. Glass Spider, welcome in. You want tacos? Yeah, fish tacos with cilantro. It's just been redistributed, Luth. You also taste the soap and the cilantro, but you do really like coriander? Bro stepped winner. I still don't know if I'm getting your name correct, but bro, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Blackberry. My wife would really like that one, Rick. Toasted vanilla. Tastes like coconut. I like coconut. What's lunch? My wife made me shrimp chow mein. Okay. Thank you, wife of mine. Yeah, I haven't had fish tacos in forever. We're gonna auto join. What's all the super immune in the jungle? Very neurotic. They can work really fast. Another animal handler. Good at melee. Permanent gun wound in the right eye. Wait a second. They're the wife of Drunk, by the way. They're the wife of Drunk, yeah. Am I gonna keep you? You're good at melee. We can put you on animals and another doctor. All right. I usually don't take stackingly ugly people, so I'm very, very superficial. We're gonna take you. Corpus Prion. Welcome in. Hope you like tending to prisoners. Actually, I don't care if you like it or not. That's what you're doing. Milla, no. Let's go, Milla. Welcome in.
Our community grows.
We're at 47. Okay. Mark Corpus off of here. There we go. John, whoa. Thank you for the follow, John. As long as the queue, it's the same queue. It carries over between runs, so. Give opponents a mood debuff in melee. 14 days of vacation. What? You guys get vacation? Hang on, what was that? Reload this. You guys getting... Drunk was trying to escape her via drop pod. She found him. No, I'm not. I haven't yet. Chill zone. Had it planned all along. Even paid vacation. What? Yeah, new run today. Yep, new colony. Oh god. Phelan has summoned Lydia to do Baby Shark. Lydia, I should remove this. Alright, Phelan. Oh, it's at least not a long one. Yeah, other colony fell, yeah. It's going. Vin, welcome in.
Baby shark, doo 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 doo.
That's all I get, Phelan. Is that worth your channel points? Do I know about it? Yeah, I know of it, yeah. I should probably watch it sometime, but not kid friendly. I just haven't switched over to barracks yet. Yeah. We're going to after we get the outer wall done. A lot of times I'll use individual rooms early on. Yeah, I'll try them, Rix, yeah. I don't either. The ask for team tasty, I hate it. So you made me do it to Fatal. Electricity. All right, slow and steady. These are Devil Strand. Yeah, Devil Strand is a really good cloth that you can grow from these mushrooms. Don't require any prerequisite research. You can research Devil Strand right off the bat. So we are growing Devil Strand. Blight does neither start nor spread Devil Strand. New sown and fully grown. Spam some Blight events.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
cool.
slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, that's good to know. What happened to the last colony? We had a lot of people that were injured already. And then when we were laying in the barracks trying to get healed up, we had a drop pod rate of pirates, like a 3-to-1, 2-to-1, something like that rate of pirates land on top of them in the barracks. So I tried to pull them away, and I was just gonna let them destroy whatever and take whatever and leave, and then I was gonna come back in. But we had 3 more raids while they were still there. So the drop pod raid was the first, and then there was 3 additional normal raids within like, I don't know, 15 in-game hours or something. So it was just, yeah, just destroyed. All right, we're gonna switch over to the barracks now, because Prion doesn't have anywhere to sleep. I mean, I guess I could just throw him in here temporarily. Yeah, Randy just wanted that run to end, so it ended. He was mad because we bailed his first try at murdering us. So now we're here. We're gonna take it slow. We can get a lot of research and psionics done before we get our wealth very high. Probably gonna stay about this wealth for a couple in-game years, maybe. I gotta remember this was up here. Yeah. A little bit. Replacing them with stone is good. You gotta stop sucking at auction not included. No, we're not allowed to use mortars, no. I just haven't been in a jungle biome in a long time, so I figured I'd do this attempt in the jungle. Plus it gives us a year-long growing, which we haven't had yet in this challenge. So on those, Mike, I grow the food outside. So what I do when we freeze the mountain base to not deal with bugs, I just have some entrances to the base that are walled in and segmented outside that people can go to relatively safely to grow. And if there's a drop or something out there, we just run inside. And if it's segmented, they should only burn the sections they fell in. So you can kind of have the walls branching, or like slightly bigger than this, like squares walls in there to protect it. That's what we did when we did the freezing of the mountain base. All right, R squared, let's see what you get on your first psionic ability. I like jungle. Fireworks best in. Yeah, it should be pretty interesting to do jungle. All right, squad. Hopefully we get another stun would be ideal. Word of trust would be decent. It's really, really strong. I'm getting a new colonist. Is there a limit? I don't know if there's a limit. You've been close to 100 before? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Chunk skip. Games are always letting sell you don't have any money. Jungle's actually your favorite biome. Some random shenanigans happening. I mean, like the killer cobra that went around killing dozens of innocent creatures without eating them earlier. He's getting tacos in ability, I wish. Yeah, other colony's gone. Inventory yet. But now we live here. And this is the run. You know? Alright, let's try to get this done really quick. Chunk skip, the best ability in the game. Thank God we have chunk skip. This really is the run now. Oh, I should finish this side first. That's where the blocks are. Let's start from this side. It's nighttime. We'll let him sleep first. Chunk skip, it moves chunks to another location. So it can go through walls and stuff. So, I mean, it does have a slight use, even though it's not great. So, for instance, we can move some of these, like a group of these chunks inside the walls without having to haul them all over there. I tried when we first saw this, when Royalty came out, I tried to do something tricky with it and set up like chunks in the kill tunnel for enemies to go try to take cover behind. And then when they went to take cover, I skipped the chunks away. But it really wasn't worth doing. It literally just moves chunks. That's it. Yeah, if you could drop chunks on enemies, like a cave-in type thing, then it would be worth it. That would be pretty awesome. Imagine one of these chunks flying through the air. Oh man, speaking of vanilla expanded, the vanilla expanded security one also had like catapults, and you could load chunks in the catapult. That was pretty funny to see. Chunks flying across the map. All right, so when they get up, we'll finish this wall over here, and then we'll convert to barracks. Everyone will get to smell the feet once again. Yeah, that'd be pretty good feeling. World needs proper Z levels. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I don't know. It's probably beyond what they could code into the game at the moment, but
Our community grows.
Judas Kane. Thank you for the follow, Judas. Welcome in. Kane? Is that son of mine? No. I'll beat again. Seriously, I'm either into that stuff. I hope so. Counting on it. Biblical jokes? Is that what we're doing now? No. I don't want to start anything. Yeah, if there's a light stuff on Firecast, that'd be nice. It's kind of BS that all the enemy raiders have, like, apparently lighters in their pockets, and we can't. We can make spaceships, but we can't make, like, a Bic, you know? Makes sense. Serious and Kane able in it, where Kane just able stuff as small as Moses given it reasons. Huge difference, although maybe they'll include more stuff to take advantage of the extra dimension. Yeah. I'll probably let that game get a little bit more developed, and I'll try it out. All right, it's melee and. Oh wait, hey, you gotta come back here. You can't. Yeah, I still want you guys to just flee right now, so because I want to come take a look at what's going on. All right, nice. More medical experience for us. Who else do we need to get medical experience on? Eclair. Oh, never mind. We're good. Trait specific psych has to be pretty cool. Like a fire blast on pyromaniacs makes there be a reason to take pyros. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. So many things they can do. I mean, just look at the mods. Like, look at all the mods. That right there shows you tons of possibilities. Hopefully we can get all this done today. Looks like the mech cluster is about to be taken out. Also, Corpus, you have a gun on. Get rid of that. You could have shot something and invalidated the run. What's wrong with you? As if it's their fault, not mine. There you go. All right, so what kind of manhunter attack we got? Polar bears in the jungle? Oh man, polar bears wrecking centipedes. What? Granted, it was 4-on-1, but geez, 5-on-1. Oh crap. All right, we're good. We're good. We're on vacation. Came a long way. Where are we on the world map? Holy crap. We're like literally on the equator. I mean, pretty much. We're pretty close to the equator. We're in RimWorld's Brazil. Yeah, I came quite a way. That's right. Ghosts. Piloting bone mechs. Wearing meat. Well, that's good. Brazil! That's right. Let's go ahead. Nip, welcome in. Are you from Brazil? Is this what it looks like where you're from? No. Do you have elephants that help you haul things? That's not Brazil at all. Maybe. Yeah. Well, how many polar bears are left? There's only one left that's like actually dangerous. Others have all been downs. No, I haven't tried any other mods. Since I've been doing these modless runs. When your life is all about rimming, you do what you have to do. Stun doesn't last very long anymore. It's only a few seconds. When royalty first hit, stun lasted a lot longer. Yeah, I haven't added them yet, Rick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to add the meth one anyway. Maybe I'll do exclamation M or something. $10.70 quote is amazing. Was it too soon to talk about Abraham Lincoln's assassination? Yeah, I think it was someone, I don't remember. Someone complaining that we're talking about spoilers from like 30 years ago or something. Not that the assassination of Lincoln happened 30 years ago, but you know what I mean. Screw it. Let's go. Geothermal it is. Alright, you guys get some stuff done while we hide from the bear and I eat my lunch. Royal Tribute Collector. Yeah, we are going fast for tribal for the research. Yeah, we got 6 research benches going. These guys are way too cool to look at those explosions. You guys too cool to take out that last polar bear? It's too bad they didn't actually get hit. Hey, there we go. Excuse me, you're getting mauled by a bear. There you go. Instant rot because of Scaria. Unfortunate. Trial research is too fast, you think? Usually reduce it by 70%. You crazy. Hey, you guys are using ranged weapons? Excuse me. It's not allowed. It is memo. A silver ore meteorite. Nice. Really close by, too. I mean, remember one of the attempts we had a compact machinery meteorite land right next to our base? 30,000 wealth. Good. So they're here now. We can take advantage. Build up some of the stuff. Jabril, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. How did I do that, Corpus? How do I keep doing that? I don't know. Well, Sky God wants me to stand here and starve to death, so I guess I will. He's very devout. Think you're that crazy? Uh-oh. Yeah, we did it.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Wow, we wrecked that raid. Look how good we are. Joe Bo. Joe, 15 months. Thank you, Joe. Some have told me that's almost 1 full calendar year. I cannot confirm or deny, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Joe. Let's see here. Okay. Kind is good. Quick sleeper. T-Healer is fine if they're good otherwise. We might want to just capture them. That's kind of whatever. That one's not very good. So I think we'll capture this one. Oh god, one of them got up. Whoa, whoa. Almost a baby. Doesn't normally take 16 months, maybe if you're an elephant. If pregnancy lasts more than 14 months, please consult a doctor. Maybe a veterinarian, because you might not be human. Oh man, you are an elephant. Oh, I wish I could use these heavy SMGs. What an incredible boon that would be to a tribal playthrough. You get a bunch of heavy SMGs. Like at the end of your first year, you're just dropped off a bunch of SMGs. Elephants, yeah, 20 months. 18 to 22. I knew it was somewhere up there, yeah. Didn't remember the exact though. Man, these Empire guys, if they would have taken this out too, that would have been fantastic. They killed the polar bears for us. Killed this raid for us. Yeah, we ended up starting over this morning, yet. Yeah. We'll still take this stuff to sell, I suppose. The clothing to wear. going bad here. I'd have to force them to come do it. Yeah, let's just do that. Selling to Latopolis. Latopolis. Alright. The rest can just come in whenever, it's fine. They want 350 human leather. Well... No. Sorry. We don't need any of this. Well, a legendary robe and a good Eltec skull cap. That's man, that is insane how much value they're giving us on just 350 human leather. We're not gonna do it, but that's, I mean, I don't want to jump 6,000 wealth. That's kind of insane. Bedrooms. We're gonna switch to barracks here in a moment. I was just doing it initially to get some mood boost. 350? How many does a person give? Is it like... How many do they give? 50. 50. So, if they give it all... So like, 7 or 8 people. About how many we have laying here dead. Coincidence? But yeah, I don't want to gain 6,000 wealth for that, so it's like 7 or 8 raiders and 6,000. That's, yeah, not even enough to fill my apartment walls. Shake my head. Whoa, it's like jumping around. It's crazy. Waltz, 54-year-old chemist. Being held in a camp nearby sucks for you. The person wasn't good, no. I'll show you. Pessimist, wimp, careful shooter. No. Peg leg, scar on his shoulder. And homemade chicken tenders and fries tonight. Chicken wasn't thawed out yesterday. Slow cooked pulled pork. Oh man, one of my favorites. Bit alpha when leather amount, meat amount was tied to a pawn's efficiency. You get 400 leather from a cat. Cat Archotech everything. Who needs some melee training? That's a pirate. Oh, no, never mind. They're good. No wonder they're pessimists because they're a wimp. Can't win any fights. They blame it on everyone else. Man, people are super happy right now. You guys gotta get this done before bedtime. We have a raid in the morning or something. What? Jared, how come? Oh, I know why they're not able to make enough food. So we need to, let's see. Jared, you need to be off warding as your primary. We'll turn hairball on. There we go. There we go. To leave wall set adjust window door. All right. So a couple reasons, but the biggest one is, and we need to change these doors out. But the biggest one is if you get caught out during an animal attack, like a manhunter event, and you run through a single door, you'll probably make it through the door. However, the animals will hear or see or whatever, and they can very easily break down a single door, especially if it's a ton of them. But generally, they will lose interest by the time they get through the first door, and they'll go back to their normal wandering state of trying to find an opening instead of trying to break down the door. So having a double door is really good for that. The reason I spread them out this way is occasionally when you're being chased by a raider or whatever, anything, and you come here, they will come through that door with you. However, they might miss their attack, and you can get through the second door before they hit you and down that person. So it helps when you're running away from things, basically, so that you don't lose the whole colony because something broke down one door, or something got through a single door, or something fell and one door got held open. There's mods to make it so the door can't get held open by an item. But those are the reasons. For me. Yeah, no problem. I've lost so many runs where friggin' manhunters ripped down a door because someone was running in from mining. All right, Randy, can I finish my lunch? I don't mean to laugh at you, baby carrots. We gotta get you a new keyboard, though. You know? I say that like I'm gonna participate. Like, let me go look at my keyboard stash. Get one of those right over for you. Oh, you got a new one. Not used to it. What'd you get? Went to Walmart a few hours ago. Nice. Corsair Strafe 2. Gotta help push up that Corsair stock. Nice loud switches. Filthy AMC holder. Line shutting off, so you had to buy replace it for around 200. Double its normal price. Turns out it was software issue. Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Were you able to return the other one? Sold all your AMC before it hit 40. That's how it goes. Hey, bulk goods. Yeah, I don't have any like meme stock stuff going on. Just trying to keep it as a backup. It's been a little while since we had a trader. You don't want to be insecure in your finances? No. Maybe if I didn't have like a wife and a child, you know, I would just like YOLO a bunch of money on these things. Whatever I can afford to lose and hope I hit it rich. But I can't take those kind of risks. Not these days. Thailand did something 100% agree with. Banning cryptocurrencies? NFT things. Really? Interesting. Been wondering for a while which might help with this run, though maybe you already knew it. Flash storms can't hit roofs, so if you have the entire flash storm effect near a roof except the center, the flash storm skill will hit there repeatedly. No, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool too. Hey, keep testing stuff out so I don't have to figure it out. No, that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Huh. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know. There's so many things. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That might actually help us in this. We can then funnel it into a choke point when we get hit by like centipede raids and stuff. How long does the flash storm psycast last, I guess? Get a note too. Alright, we can get rid of a lot of this random junk. It lasts 164 seconds. I think it damages mechs still, doesn't it? I thought I remember us using it on mechs when Royalty first came out. Might be just remembering. Let's buy components while it's available. So, ABC, always buy components, but also it's going to lower our wealth just because we're getting rid of silver. And we have a big silver meteorite we can mine if we really need quick money for something coming up. So, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's good enough. We just finished electricity, but I'm actually not going to convert over to electricity until we get geothermal, which is really crazy. I usually don't do that, but it's pretty cool though that you can funnel that into an area. So you could have it just this be unroofed in the area of the cast in there and just wreck some stuff. Well, we can't have turrets, so everything is going to be before turrets. What is wealth effect? It increases the amount of points the storyteller can spend on raids and events. So basically what that means is raid size and raid complexity. Like if you stay super small, you're never going to have like a giant siege, for instance. But yeah, basically the higher your wealth, the harder raids you have. Yeah, no problem. So we're trying to say real low wealth. How does hunger work? Oh. If you get hungry, you eat. Speaking of. Still not done with my lunch. You're gonna do a potent quotable when you get there. I guess I should just went and grabbed this, but I'm eating. That's the way it's got to be done. Go frenzy, shooting frenzy. Man, look at the mood of this colony. So I'm replacing the wooden walls for a couple reasons. One is so they don't burn, but for whatever reason in RimWorld, wooden walls are higher wealth than stone walls. It's very slight. It's like 1 more point of wealth per wall. It doesn't make any logical sense, but wooden walls are actually higher wealth than stone walls. So there is absolutely no reason to use wooden walls as fast as you can. Replace all your walls with stone. We just don't have any, like, the reason we didn't start with stone walls, because you don't start with the research as tribal, and there's also like no or very little pre-existing structures for us to steal stone from on this map. But yeah, try to switch to stone walls as soon as you can. They don't burn, have higher HP, and they are lower wealth than wood for some weird reason. Unless it's limestone, not marble. I think it's like a stone wall is like 5.1 wealth, and a wood wall is like 6 wealth, and a limestone wall is like 10 wealth. I don't know. It seems so arbitrary, but I'm sure there's some reason. Finally done my lunch. You test it out so the storms do not affect mechs anymore. Oh, Phelan's dead. I don't know, it's weird. We were talking about it the other day because marble is actually more beautiful than limestone when used as an ingredient. But limestone has higher... So limestone is one of the prettier of the rocks, of the stones. But it also has like a higher HP than marble, so maybe it like averages it higher in value. It's weird. You just think of it, these things are valued on the rim, yeah. Us on Earth don't comprehend. I vote smoker too. That's what I was telling him. Alright, R squared, it's time for your tier 2. Okay. Lightning is probably... Yeah, that makes sense, because it does burn too when it strikes something. Like, even units, so... Lightning's probably a heat damage, and mechs are immune to heat damage. That makes sense. Thank you for testing these things. Alright, well... Our outer wall are pretty much done. I think I am going to change these doors out. Granite takes a long time to open, but we don't want our kill tunnel burning open. Neural heat dump? Could be decent. What do you have? Do we have a psychically deaf person? Or, not deaf. Deaf, you can't use it on. Psychically dull person? I don't remember. Weapons at absolutely shredded mechs after the buff. Did literally 1 damage at most. Yeah, I'm gonna replace those. Alright. Transfer part again. Let's go in. Jay, welcome in. Turn them into flashlights instead of high-powered laser beams. Dolly. It's Dolly Parton. Parton? Psychopathic pyromaniac who's not affiliated with anyone. Looks like you're gonna die with the rhinos. Sorry, Dolly. No hard feelings. Alright, we gotta decide if we're taking any of these. Quick Sleeper and Kind, very good. They're good at melee. You can strap them to a research bench. Sure. You can join. Kind, again, is good. Cyclically Dull can be good as well. Planting. No, I'm not gonna take him. Is he affiliated with someone we want to ally? Nope. So we're just gonna leave him there as melee practice. Excuse me. Sam, super immune, nimble, very good. Careful shooter doesn't help us at all. Have another cooker. That's right. Another chef would be good. High-end animals. Maybe. Let's go ahead and just reduce your resistance. We'll decide later. Debbie. You like sickly, but yeah. You're just gonna be melee practice. Finally, a famous person's name you know. You know Dolly Parton? Do we still have that inspired recruitment? If so, I think I'm gonna grab this person. Who was it that had it? Yeah, Jer has it. Okay. Alright. Let's get the view. Thank you. Okay, Lord. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. It does help out. made it hard on myself a little bit. Yeah, she is a pretty cool person. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so I guess we'll recruit them. Hopefully, Jer's can't do it yet. Oh, there we go. Then we need to switch over to the barracks. Alright. Man, we are just getting tons of people on it. This is unusual how many we've got. So we're gonna have them just research all the time. And then they're gonna fight. That's it. Okay, research is a 1. We can have them help with planting occasionally if we need it to. All right, let's see who you are from Q. What's your background? No meditation background. All right. So. Who is next in the queue? Who paid their hard-earned channel points? Grievous bodily harm's worth. Very little of your name will fit. So I guess you're just gonna be Grievous. Grievous bodily. There we go. Good name. Oh, password's dead. Okay, we need to switch over to the barracks. We got this mainly done. Get those trees chopped. Oh, baby carrot's dead. So young. Did not even fit the whole Harmsworth. Is it Harmswort? Oh, when I was first typing it? Yeah. It's a long time since I failed a death blow check. Look at you. Mr. Living Through Death Blows. Inspired surgery too. Harmswort. It's like a made up herb. Witches use it. Or
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Ozzy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Ozzy. Very much appreciated. Counseling with tier 1 keeps me dying in RimWorld all week long. Do appreciate it. Thank you, Ozzy. Zara, welcome in. How's it going, Zara? Welcome back. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I should move my dancing emote over as well. Should sub. Mech raid. It's our first actual mech raid. Oh, that looks like quite a few of them. See a Scyther. Okay, Scyther's dead to traps. It's nice. We're out of wood though, so. Nice. Scyther, is we playing Pokemon? Easy first mech raid. No problem. Jamie got a little bruise on their leg. We ate the traps up. That's the real story here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just throw down this granite as traps. So we can get the rest of the wood harvested and back up there. Should probably just put those to rearm. A bruise! Jamie, I don't know if you're gonna make it. Got a bruise. I'm worried for your life. Oh god, Drunk's gonna join soon. Sorry, I squared. I forgot about you. Anyone else I forgot about? No, you're fine. He's paralytic abasia auto join, but unfortunately he has a wife here, so we're probably gonna end up keeping him. Not a great pawn, a little older than I want, but he can fight. He can grow plants. Let's go ahead and drain. Welcome back. So yeah, just an auto join. Careful shooter. Do you equip him with a long-range, slow-firing weapon like a sniper, so he shoots even more precise? You want him to have a minigun or a spray weapon, or bullets hit more often. So I actually don't like precise or careful shooter because it takes them so long to shoot. In my opinion, though, I usually give them something that normally wouldn't be as accurate. So, and the reason why is because in RimWorld, without a mod, overcapping accuracy doesn't do anything. So in the example of a sniper rifle, if you have a sniper rifle and let's say it's good enough quality, the shooter has good enough quality, that the accuracy percentage at range is 100%, well, that additional careful shooter buff isn't doing anything for it. So for me, I usually try to put them on weapons, like you said, that they're going to fire more often anyway, just slower than everyone else, and then are going to make the most out of those. Usually those weapons are already some of the highest DPS in the game, so more of the bullets landing seems to be a good thing. But yeah, I usually don't like careful shooter, but that's what I do. It's melee. Yeah, I don't have a kill box. Yeah, it's weird. Where's this kill box? You guys got this. Yeah, stand in the fire and shoot. Good job. Trigger happy is really good. I like trigger happy. So trigger happy, I basically just give them whatever standard weapon. Heavy SMG is really good with trigger happy, for instance. But for them, I really like, especially the spray and pray type weapons like SMG. LMG is terrible, but even LMG, I mean, or miniguns, yeah, whatever with that one. But I like trigger happy better than careful shooter for sure. Ever used combat extended? No, I haven't yet. A lot of people have asked. Trigger happy increases side casting time too. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no problem. LMGs are terrible. You just love the way they look, so use them anyway. Nothing wrong with that. Are they still doing this up here? My God. We did it! We defeated the mech cluster. It definitely wasn't a group of polar bears and then a group of traitors. That was us. We have the mood boost to show for it. Can't believe that guy took that out. That's pretty crazy, actually. Can't believe he didn't die. What's his name? Do we need to name a colony after him someday? Strike. He's no Tiberius. He's no Tiberius. But we did it. See? +4. Yeah, we really gotta get these traps up. colony going on strike. What does commitment mode mean? It's like Iron Man mode. So commitment mode, if you played games that have Iron Man, it means you have a single save file that is continuously updated, so you can't go back and retry. So for instance, on a non-commitment mode, you'd be able to save your game, engage a mech cluster if it goes badly, if you made mistakes, then you just reload that save file, and then you try to get it in a better way, or you leave it alone. But in commitment mode, if you do that, it's going to save while you're doing it, and you won't be able to go back. So no reloading of saves or additional saves in your game. I wasn't using guns on the mechs. It's literally not me. That was traitors. I can't do anything about that. Thank you, Noodles. Appreciate it. Yeah, those are just visitors, not me. Using the traitors as my pawns. I wasn't controlling them, but you approve. I was actually thinking about it. If we do the royalty victory and we get the Janissaries or whatever they are that come hang out during the royal victory, am I allowed to use guns with them? No. If we make it that far, I won't. I won't do it. All right, Herald's a night owl. Toxic fallout. As soon as our... Oh, man. No. No. Well. Right as our food stores are getting kind of... Well, we have some coming in. But... Ah, well. I'll admit that. Yeah, we actually did just get electricity, but I was trying to get to geothermal. So maybe we just... Oh, man. I don't want to use all that. Maybe we're lucky and it's like minimum, like an 8-day one. Yeah, that sucks. Oh god, bring them in. Sure. Or is that dude having an airlock? It depends on the type of raids. So if it says they're sappers, they will try to break through your walls. If it doesn't say they're sappers, then they will try to go through. If there is an opening, they'll choose the opening first. If you don't have an opening, then they'll break through walls just like sappers. But if it doesn't say that, you're good. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. I'm just hoping for a minimum time one so we don't lose everything, all the crops, but... Fallout's probably extra bad for melee. Right, well, I mean, sappers in the case that they break through. They won't act like sappers as far as going to the nearest point, shortest point to a colonist assigned bedroom, but they will, like sappers do, break through walls to get into places. And because they'll just attack random walls to get in, they'll even screw up your geothermals that are like out and protected, but... Yeah, I don't know. Because they'll just die from the roofing as well. At least we just... It's this that really sucks. If I were on the rim, would I prefer to live in a pro-gun colony or a no-gun colony? If I was on the rim, I'm gonna go with guns for this one. Yeah, we might have to do that. All right. And we just gotta hope that it's a minimum time. I haven't put myself in these runs. Yeah, that's true. Like I normally do. God, those take forever. How long until we should unroof it, I wonder? Man, sucks. That sucks. Hamster wheel, generate electricity. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah. Really nice. Who's the incompetent cook? Chair? Are those old meals? Hmm. Oh, it's melee training time. Oh, we should probably get rid of the ones that we're not going to recruit because we need the... We actually might need the extra food. We were keeping them around to get melee experience and medical experience, but yeah, we probably need to just let them go. Those two. Clearly not like, yeah, luckily. Space size, we found out digging through mountains is scary. Just run into bugs. They won't release an incapacitated one yet. They'll wait till they're nursed back to health. The victor of the prison fight. You've earned your freedom. Hey, don't give her medicine. Toxic fallout. It's only been one day. Gotta start keeping them inside a little bit. They're gonna start getting like cabin fever and stuff if it's too long, but better than them dying, I suppose. Getting cancers and stuff. Alright, who was the night owl? Was it Hairball? Hairball, you need to be asleep. 1100 to 1800. Good enough. Yeah, I wish you could just dump them outside like that when they're incapacitated, but it sucks too because sometimes I'll get a prisoner and they end up having like a destroyed spine. Can't do anything. You have to euthanize them or whatever, kill them in some capacity. So I guess we're gonna take this roof off every now and then. Oh god, I didn't make you a bed. So I was gonna make the barracks. How much wood do we have? Very little. Let's go ahead and make some traps here and we can move them. Okay, what we got? We got some granite. That seems safe. Free melee experience. Man, this guy's wiggling around like crazy. We have him on release, but... Is he still incapacitated? Yep. Whatever. So we'll just make the traps here and then we'll move them over. A little bit of risk. A little bit of risk. God, that would suck to kill one of our people. Still don't know how long to like roof and then unroof. I wish it had like a status, like a health status like people do. But it does not. Maybe I should have done like a little bit of the rice or something at the same time. Then when I see the rice is starting to die, then unroof this. Mad capybaras. How many are we talking here? 3? Man, I don't want them to ruin our traps. We don't have that many already. Alright, guess we'll remove it. And we'll add it back. Hopefully that works. At the very least, the double strand's going to be on a different decay timer from the Fallout than the rice. So we could use that to our advantage. Like as soon as we start seeing that this is dying from the toxic Fallout, then roof this again. Should work. Toxic Fallout can last baseline, what is it, like 4 days to 11 days or something? So we could already be halfway through it. Or it could be just the beginning. Low in food, yeah. Capybaras. I don't even think we had Toxic Fallout in any of the other melee runs so far. How long do plants survive? I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know specifically. That's why I'm worried about our Devil Strand, but hopefully it's alright. Smash Mechanoids. Capybaras done. Capybaras are done. All the wildlife's dying too. Sad times. Wrong door. That one held back open. It'll take quite a while to deteriorate, so. At least you're getting research done doing this. Yeah, I think some of it already died, huh? Man. Yep. So, I guess throw the roof back on? Not making meals? Yeah, we have meals. I just don't overmake them. I just make enough to what we need. Because we don't have any kind of freezer yet. Meals only last a few days, whereas raw rice and stuff lasts for 40. Might run out of food. Man. Yeah, I'm guessing some of it already died from the toxic fallout, not from being roofed, but I don't know. I think we're gonna lose a lot of it. Saw the mini rice. Oh, I forgot to change that back. So I switched it to raw food when we were doing a caravan earlier, because we actually had an off-map psychic drone that we had to go take care of. So I'll let them eat raw food during that. I forgot to change it back. Remind yourself. Thanks, Wayne. Let's go get what we can from this. Yeah, we didn't have any like pemmican or anything to make pemmican. We didn't have any meals for. Oh no, drunk, you're up. Ugh. I don't really want you, but you're someone's husband, and you've been here for 40 days. It's murder hobo. Well, at least you can fight. Murder hobo, welcome to the colony. We need to go start a second colony after this is over. Murder hobo. So you're gonna do planting. Okay. So growing as a 1, planting as a 1. If you don't have any of that to do, you're gonna clean, haul, and then research. There we go. Murder hobo forever. What's his background? Hey, he's tribal. Natural meditation. Ugh. Allergies. Man, we gotta get this guy out of here. He's still unable to move because of his conscious. Sam, are we gonna take you or not? I'm just gonna say no. We need the food. Get her out. She's decent, but she has some things that we don't need. Did I leave it on doctoring? I'll probably put it on 4 with them so we can do like we were doing with the other ones. Like these ones also were on 4, so. And I've been using them to force them to like heal up prisoners, you know? Alright. Everyone's pretty happy aside from people that have sleeping on the floor over there. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of our double strand. Oh, what day are we on? Almost day 4. It might end half a day if we get lucky. Get lucky. Got a feeling we're not gonna get lucky. Everyone's just in, we have someone that's minor build up. R squared. Hey, my chat disconnected. Oh, now it's back. All right, let's get these reinstalled over there. Even if it means we're out in the toxic wasteland for a little bit. There we go. There, we're gonna do that, and then we'll restrict it again. We found us. Major break. Who? Hairball. I know. Sorry. Everything's a mess, Hairball. I know. Just a little while longer. Maybe. Can't make any promises. What day are we on? 4. It could have ended. Animan. Well, we need to start overgrowing food after this is done. I was doing that for a little bit, but I stopped. And we got toxic fallout. You guys are replanting during the toxic fallout? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's go back to staying inside. Airball's a 9 out. Did I change the schedule though? Oh, right. It's not Grievous. My bad. Thank you. Yep. But it's also getting rebuffed by a lot of people when you sleep on the ground. Yeah, I had clicked the wrong person. Something. I'm trying to keep our wealth super low, so I don't want to make other stuff yet. Name your first elephant in the game. Poggers. It's tradition. Play co-op for worlds. Poggers. You guys play on the jungle maps a lot? Think about the way, French burrito. What is a French burrito? Got a Gourmand sickly pawn early because you really needed planters. Now she's always sick or on a binge. Ugh. A party. Good. Get that mood up. Guys, go to the party. That's what I was thinking too. Crepes. Well, at least we're getting a lot of research done in this. Lots of infection problems. Personal favorite is Forest. His is the swamp. Yeah, I like the Boral Forest the best, I think. It's not the easiest. It's not the hardest, but I think the thing I like about it is it has some aspects of like everything just about. It has all the seasons on it. It can have heat waves during the summer. It can get really cold. It has unbuildable terrain. Quite a bit of wood still though. Big variety of wildlife stuff. I don't know. I like that map quite a bit. Not the best map to play challenge things on, but I like it. Sounds like Canada. Just let the Gourmands die if they join you. Oh man, when's this gonna end? We're at day 5. We do not have enough food to get through. If this lasts 6 more days, we're gonna be out of food. Never played World Forest? Your favorite is Mountain Rainforest. You know what a really rare tile is? Speaking of Mountain Rainforest, Mountain Rainforest is kind of interesting too. I like having a mountain next to a coast. That one's really crazy. And if certain maps, you'll get set up to where you're like completely safe from 3 sides as far as like incoming raids. So this can be really unique and crazy maps too. There's something about having your base up next to a coast that's pretty cool in general. Slavers. Well, I mean, we can mine this really quick. Is the Talkfall ending? It looks less green to me suddenly. Anyway, if they have someone that's super awesome, we can mine that really quick. Buy them to eat them. Also do cool stuff with deep water on coast. Yeah, I was right. Toxol's gone. So not minimum time, but not bad, actually. Hang on. We got pretty lucky. Like right in between. I thought it looked less green. Just in time. We were about to run out of food. All right. Move the roof area. Save the mushrooms. Maybe like half of them survived. Not too bad. I'm no cannibal, but you look delicious. Is that like a Rake's live? We got our geothermal done. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Anyway. Let's pick up line for Rex. Pyro. It's even in his title. Annoying voice, capable of violence. It's like the deaf undergrounder, Pyro. Oh my god, it's almost 6. I meant to split this recording a couple hours ago. If this is a run, I'm sorry to you on YouTube that are watching these 6-hour videos. I appreciate you. Alright, we don't need to do that. Get that done. I split it, but I meant to split them about every 2 hours. So instead, I split one at like 3 hours, and then the second one's gonna be like 4 hours. So. Yeah, so they can last as little as like 4 days, or as long as 11. Ours was almost 6 days, so. Grow hay for the pets? No, I mean we only have elephants, and they can just graze. So. Videos are fine. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot less work for me. A lot of people have said that too, so. You only ever get the maximum 10 or 11 days, so it's going insane. Fall asleep, wake up in the morning, get surprised. How far you got in 7 hours of your sleep? Hey, that works for me. Glad you enjoy them, Griffin. Hate to do this, but would watch a 6-hour YouTube video. Also, watch this video for 8 hours live. Yeah, we're gonna be struggling for food a little bit. We might have to go punch some animals to death. We have very many good options though. Can't you guys just eat wood? Hey, I've played games where you can eat sawdust. You just mix it with the water and the mud. It's fine. Jeez. 11 people, so we're eating 22 meals a day. How long until some rice is done? It's the most. You watch them on 2x speed. Fan Theory on video in Twin Peaks once. That's crazy, yeah. So an actual edited video that was that long? Where they were actually talking about something the whole time? Well, we'll get as many berries off this map as we can. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're out there getting berries, but... Murder Hobo, yeah. I know, Murder Hobo. I'm gonna get it fixed for you soon, but... Trying to make it so you don't starve to death. Here, how about this? We're not gonna like this very much, but Grievous, Murder Hobo, and Prion. Okay. They're a couple. We'll be fine. Now they can get 11 on the dirt. Rebuffed by Jer. Why is everyone coming on to Jer? What is going on? Like, they're not pretty or anything. 4.5 hours long. Well edited. Scripted. Massive amount of work. Yeah, holy crap. I'm surprised they didn't just cut it down into parts, like episodes. Yeah, that's crazy. It was about Twin Peaks. That's somehow not surprising. It's time for more mechs. Time for the Yayo Death Song. All right, Rice, are you coming in tomorrow? You are. We might just make it. Stream sitting. Almost. Do I need to start using a end of stream voice? It's so subtle. How do I do it? Zombie freak. Twin Peaks has stupid crazy lore and the fan theories you can come up with. Two canon stories are different. Murderous pigs! 42 manhunting pigs for 73 plasteel. The problem is 82% of those just auto rot even if we manage to kill any of them. But this expires in 2 days, so we're gonna hold on to this. And if it turns out there's like a mech cluster or something, we can accept it. Just dabble in the menus a bit and then say anyways. Oh yeah. So these are the 500% settings. You can see the game doesn't pause. But anyway. Alright, I'll perfect it, don't you worry. You'll feel like you never left that other stream. Whose stream? Usually speed up on the long videos, so hearing it slow is jarring. Yeah, that's a good life hack, right? There's so few videos I watch on YouTube, unless it's like a music video or something, that I don't watch on like at least 1.5 or 1.75. Got a little bit of rice. It's pretty good for a first try. Roman? Sorry, Roman. Murder Hobo, how to break down. Yeah. I can't believe we have geothermal. So let's actually get this set up. All right, it's been long enough. It's barrack set. People are gonna hate it at first, and they're gonna love it. Stockholm syndrome, the greatest of the syndromes I've been told. But for all of you that came in on the raid and have come back, that is pretty awesome. So thank you for coming back. It's crazy. Like I always expect from a host or raid that like no one will ever come back. So I appreciate you guys that have stuck around. Those other people. Every time we get over one of these Abasia people, another one comes.
Welcome to the queue.
No pandas here. Yeah, thank you, Wings. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish it was a rare join event. Like, holy crap, it happens all the time. That's the most frequent join event that I get. Like, all the freaking time. I hate it. Because at least other join events you can do something about. Like, you can banish them, you can arrest them and let them leave, but since these are incapacitated, you can't do anything. It's like, all right, well, I can either leave you in the mud to die, take the -3 and then bury you, or I can feed you for 40 days. Or I can waste my really good medicine on healing you up. Barracks time. Let's actually keep trashing your base. Still on to clean up. Suddenly trash all the art in the dining room. Vandals. They hate art. Always reminds me. You guys remember the movie The Jerk? Those of you have seen it. I don't know why. I think of that all the time though. Where he's getting shot at, but they're missing him and they're hitting the cans or whatever at the gas station. He hates these cans. Stay away from the cans. So I imagine for the book or the bugs. Just can't move to keep 100% of the person well too. Yeah, another good point. It's barracks time. Barracks time for us. All right. Disable associated with starting with solo pawn. Yeah, I don't blame you. The disaster artist doesn't sound familiar. What's that one? It's been quite a while since I saw the jerk. Yeah, me too. I need to watch it again sometime. It's good though. All right. Eat this mood in. What a weird setup that is. She got the steel ready for the research being done, but whatever. Being in the room. Let's read that movie. Disaster Artist is really good. It's an unexpectedly uplifting and motivating movie. No, I haven't heard of it somehow. Make sure we don't roof this. Don't need to. There we go. Like a glove. Finally getting switched over, and after we get this set up, then we'll switch over to the biphasic, and we'll just chill, get some research. Good. Devin. How's it going, Devin? Welcome in. Sai, Sue.
Welcome back.
About time.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Resub. It's about time. No. Dragoon. Dragooner. Dragooner. I just always call you Dragoon, don't I? Dragoon, thank you for the 7 months. Seriously, though. Thank you, Dragoon. Every time I see your name in chat or you resub, I always think of Legend Dragoon, though. And Legend Dragoon was such a good game. And I don't know, I always thought it got like overshadowed by all the like Final Fantasies and stuff. But Legend Dragoon, such a good game. They need to remake that. But remaster that. But yeah, thank you for the resub. Lots to do. We're still just barely scraping by on food after that toxic fallout. So I might have to let them get some more berries. Oh, wait. Why, there's meat just wandering around down here. Who knew? Oh, and I have word of joy. I need to hit some people with that. I keep forgetting about that. Who left all this meat out here unattended? This is way more people than I need. I can't even hit it with all of them, you know? This way we can carry it back. Excuse me, I sweared. There you go. Good. Good, thank you. Okay, you guys don't eat out here. Come back. Oh, an elephant graveyard. You must never go to this place. I heard hyenas live there. Seems pretty cool though. Punching alpacas to death. I know. We are monsters in this run. There's no way to get around it. Have you seen 5 of us gather around a sleeping deer or hamster? Well, not hamster. Chinchilla, and then bludgeon it to death when it's asleep? I've heard they don't feel a thing. Why don't we just do all the double beds around this? Man, we have so many couples. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's go ahead and select those. Go and delete them. Saw this. Yeah, let's put them over in the corner. It's fine. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you guys can be side by side. Look at that. Excellent. Excellent. All right. It just doesn't look right the other way. This doesn't look right either. It's okay. Not going to a double beds. That's the best we can do. To try for masterwork and legendary furniture, not really because of the extra wealth. So I usually, at least at this part of the game, later on I will rebuild stuff to make it like that. But initially I just try to get usually like good or better. Anywhere from like normal to excellent in the early game is really good. So, or is good enough, I guess. All right, we're gonna need a little bit more steel. Actually, we're good on it. Yeah, it can be worth. I mean, to get them a higher comfort level, to increase the beauty, all that good stuff. But so on this percentage, I have to be a lot more cautious about wealth. Like, you should always kind of be a little cautious about wealth, because if you skyrocket it, you're gonna get raids that you just can't handle. But it's not as big of a deal on like the more like middle difficulties or whatnot. It's still going to affect you, but not as much. So you probably don't need to do things like forego all flooring, stuff like that, you know. Or if you get like a masterwork bed or something, it's like, oh god, I have to tear that down because it's too much wealth. I'm gonna get killed. You can do those things, but probably don't need to. Need a hand make another map. Corpus. Right. You're fine. Yeah, I think I should, yeah. Yeah. We're still pretty good right now, but probably should. All right, who all are the couples? We got Jer and Jamie. We got Claire and Accord. Then Murder Hobo and Prion, I believe. Is anyone else I'm forgetting? Plank and Bathtub. Thought there was someone else. Bathtub, pirate, plank. There you go. Show you a new life. You're in a relationship. You are, yeah. People are hooking up based on their the letter of their first names there for a little while. All right, R squared, our tier 3. What do we get? Chaos skip. Nice. Good stuff. That's gonna help a lot. All right. Can't believe we have a geothermal. Geothermal at like 30,000 wealth. Pretty good. power. Unlimited power. They think it's ugly if they see this, but I'm not too bothered by it, so you're just gonna have to suck it up. Alright. Good enough for now. Oh god, I hear a cobra. Here again. Is it gonna do it again? No, it actually can eat it. So sometimes the cobra, we had it happen earlier twice. The cobra will kill something with venom, and it has so much toxic buildup before it dies that it instant rots, and so it can't eat it. And so it'll just go through killing over and over and over. No munker, yeah. No monkey massacre, or munker for short, this time. Just a single. That's no chupa cobra, that's just your average, ordinary cobra. Jamie, you're the best builder in the business. Hairball is pretty good too. So there's that doesn't make them rot for exactly that reason. Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that the modded animals with venom have that, but not the ones in the actual game. Yes, it's my favorite thing to do in unmodded RimWorld. It's time to place our standing bulbs out in the middle of the rooms. That's what I do in real life, so why wouldn't I do it on the rim, you know? You guys have giant bulbs out in the middle of your floor, right? Man, we're just barely scraping out food. Is she an exception or not, just because it's funny? Alright, we need a... do we have some marble left? Yeah, we do. Up here. The kids rate the lampshade on the standing lamp. Can't believe there's no other kinds of lights. Like, I don't even know. Get those alpaca chops up. Yeah, like wall lights. Yeah, so nice. It just looks so much nicer. There was someone like arguing. I mean, who really cares about it? But there was someone here when I was using wall lights once that were actually arguing that they were way too overpowered. They're like, you say you only use quality of life stuff, but you have wall lights and those are OP. I was like, but they're directional lighting, and the amount of wattage and the amount of light they cover, and you have to use extra power conduit over to that side. Like, it all balances out and it just looks nicer. Crazy people. Crazy people. Those purists. Was it during the 20-year run when someone was talking about? Yeah. Overpowered wall lights, man. Can't win without them. Hide room, what? Get out of here. It doesn't use up a square. Yeah. It's not OP either way. I said it doesn't really bother me. It's just funny. It's OP. Almost as overpowered as P music. OP, P music. Coincidence. There are wall sunlights. Yeah, I haven't used those ones. It's one of the things you miss the most when you do unmod. Yeah, that's why I left it on. Attacking immediately. All right, let's see how big raids are now. We're up to 16 when they're pirates. Okay. What kind of weapons do they have? Ooh, a chain shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just this guy. The brain no work guy. Stealing sun lamps make a lot of sense though. Oh. We're fighting? Talking about this or... You mean the zone? No. Well, that was easy. Been a little bit different if it was sappers or something, but all right, let's capture people and then we can sort them out later. Let's see, furniture. All our traps are gone though, so that's the big problem. Capture. It's all the wealth, lots of downs. Fair bit of loot to sort too, yeah. Got, man, one of them dropped 9 medicine. Another medicine over here. Smoke leaf. I think we only got, yeah, just bruises. Yeah, he cut. Jamie to them. Jer to near. Cord, just superficial stuff, yeah. Players already on it. All right, let's take a look at these. Nimble tortured artist, 11 cooking. 57. We want to ally these, so we're going to release that for rep. Jealous and tough. That one's pretty good. Incapable of intellect, which kind of sucks. Man, look at all that. That one's pretty good. Look at the melee fighting. That one, we're going to reduce resistance. We'll probably recruit him if he survives. Fast learner. This one can go. You look a little old for me, lady. Gay Optimist, 61 years old. Gone. Logan. Hey, an ascetic. Ascetic with social. All right. There we go. All set. We do get. We have wood back, so that's nice. Okay. Stone traps coming in clutch there. Yeah, I get a cord to move these corpses too. He's gonna be happy right now. He is bloodlusted. Ugh, look at all these guns I can't use. Sad. Sad. How's our elephant training doing anyway? Oh, he's fully trained. Look at that guy. Admiral was kids. Yeah, there's mods for it. I'm thinking the reason didn't Titan make some kind of comment on it. I mean, you can play RimWorld however you want, but I'm wondering if they were worried that people would make like farms for kids and stuff to eat them and whatnot, but what issues, child labor, soldiers. Yeah, there's a lot of bad things you can do with children in the game. If you want to do those things, you can mod it in though. You plan for it to spawn. It is a good feeling. Let's go on MPF. Welcome in. Nugget, welcome back. Yeah. I guess we'll put these things into our stockpile to trade for now, but it's like, oh, we have an unlimited food source. We'll just have people have babies and then we'll eat them. Okay. Have all these kids out there in the fields until they die. Yeah. If it was I was gonna say, if it was efficient, people would do it, but even if it wasn't, I'm sure they would. Infection. Are you one of the ones we wanted to keep? No. So if you die, you die. Whatever. Yeah, it is breaking a lot of more rules already. We've already get upset with the baby animals getting killed. No surgical practice. No, we're trying to ally them. I'm not gonna do. Yeah, we're just we're taking care of them. That'll still give us medical experience, but I'm not gonna remove their legs and stuff. Psychic Soothe is over. So far, we managed our wealth really well in this run. I think we've done a much better job. I mean, I have. You guys just sat there and watched. What are you doing? No. I think we've done a lot better job of keeping wealth low this time, so the raids are manageable. And I'm going to keep trying to do that until we get the ability to get some things up. Oh, crap. They almost destroyed that. I gotta move where that wall thing is too. Do raids scale exclusively based on wealth? No, not exclusively. There's some other things that it takes into account too. The game looks at, for instance, amongst other things, your population curve, and specifically if you've lost someone recently. I was actually talking to someone in YouTube comments recently where we were wondering if it was beneficial enough to purposely lose a terrible colonist every so many days to keep raids smaller on these difficulties. It might be. I might have to test that. So wealth is one of the biggest things. That is the biggest thing that it uses, but there's some other things too. Namely, like I said, if you've lost someone or whatnot. But yeah, if you figure out if you like go in the game files and you find out how many days it gives you, like it relaxes the raid strength once you've had a loss. I guess if you could recruit enough people and you just like have a pawn that you like leave it off on the corner of the map by itself or something, don't have anyone befriend it, and every whatever amount of days you let that one die, might be worth. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can sedate people to cause it to happen too, because it counts as them being downed, right? Ever play the games? You're curious? Yeah, there's lots of little things you can tweak like that. Some traps too. I don't know if it does just raw turrets and traps for the raid strength. I mean, those things add to your wealth, so that's gonna increase it. But I don't know if there's like a actual. Oh, they have 10 turrets now. Basically, the storytellers get points that they can spend, and you can look in the developer options or whatever. Basically, the raids have a point system, And your wealth and some other factors give the storyteller a certain number of points to play with. And then there's the multipliers for like the difficulties and whatnot. And then that they can spend it on a raid. And there's a upper limit too. So eventually there's a cap on how hard raids can get without mods. Just have them go around and punch everyone so they become rivals with everyone. Yeah, and then when they die, you would have the mood boost too. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. Sedate, non-violent colonists. Yeah, lots of interesting ways to make the raid smaller. With how often the base events join, that might be the purpose of them to some extent. Yeah, that's an interesting thought too. I wonder how that does impact it, because they count as being downed, right? Not dead, but downed. Can't do anything. So when you have someone that has paralytic abatia, are your raids slightly smaller than they would be otherwise, or only like when you first get them? I don't know. Because they add wealth. This person adds wealth as soon as they join the colony. It's not a lot. It's like 1,000, but so many things to test. So many ways to game the system. Let's look at wealth when they get up as well. Yeah. An inspiration. All right. What's our current, somewhat impressive? Okay, let's get this up. Probably enough. Right now it's at ugly minus 0.4. Let's see what it gets to now. Okay, that's done. So now we can switch this over. So we'll just copy and paste these over there. We'll get rid of the old. There's a reason to keep the fueled stove, but I don't want them to refuel it. So we'll keep it for now. We won't refuel it, but if there's like a solar flare or something we need to cook without, or like an EMI device, more likely put it out, or that would put it off for a lot longer than a solar flare. Yeah, so we'll keep it around. Wood merchants. Nice. Oh, we can offload a bunch of this crap we just got. Plus, they'll help protect us a little bit. Just, I think kidnappings count as well, yeah. 2 people we can trade with? That's interesting. We're selling cobras. Yeah, I think kidnappings count towards it. But I'm just basing that off of experience, not off like the files, so I'm not sure. All right, good. We can unload a bunch of this junk. Makes me wonder if we can trade with the other one and they have a different stock. I've never noticed 2 traders in the same one. No, it's the same. It's interesting though. 2 question marks in the same group. So what's our next goal here? Is it actually, yeah, it's all lit. A shining structure. A 23 by 11 for, we do need advanced components. It's not too bad at all. 23 by 11, we have to keep it up 15 days, and if we don't, we only lose 10 rep, so also not a big deal. And just store them next to the kill box. I was doing that in the last run, yeah, so that they were kidnapped targets, yeah. How effective is it to buy and breed a Cobra army? Cobras, they seem like they're glass cannons, so they do a lot of damage, but they die really quickly, so I'm afraid that they won't be, like, worth their wealth against enemies, but yeah, this is an interesting idea, too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. That's one of my goals in this one is to get drop pods up so we can just dump things on people for reputation and get rid of some wealth. I don't know if I want to take this or not. How long until we actually need an advanced component with this? Well, actually not that super long. Where would I even fit that though? 23 by 11. Hard to hit though. They're like dodge tanks it away. Yeah. That would be interesting to try them out and see how well they do. They seem to die so fast though. I don't know. You have a gigantic mech cluster and a meteor woke it up. Oh man, that seems pretty large for a single advanced component. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna accept this one. We got a lot of other work to do. That's gonna it's gonna up our wealth a little bit. Well, I don't know. It's not a lot though. It also means we have to cut the blocks. I don't think I'm going to. For one. 8 assemblers, 8 drop pods, 5 capsules. How many centipedes popped out? Sounds pretty rough either way. Okay. We can also get rid of Slep in the heat now. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put these on opposite sides so that if enemies come in, hopefully we won't be able to break all of them. It's probably more than we need, but it's the jungle. Have a heat wave. Hear that. We'll need them. How many codes do we have? 33. Oh yeah, we got some as a gift, and we also bought quite a few. No fridge? No, not yet. So I stopped rushing for fridges for like my first 1,000 hours. It's the first thing I went for. Fridge, freezer, fridge, freezer. But then I realized that rice and corn and all that kind of stuff, it lasts for a very long time, unrefrigerated. So instead, I just only make enough meals that we need that we will eat before they rot. So for instance, with a group of 12 people, I might make up to like 30, 36 meals. That way they eat them all before they rot. And then we will get through the rice and stuff. We're not overproducing way before it spoils. And you don't need a freezer as early that way, so. Oct, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, I haven't been rushing two fridges a long time now. All that food lying around is just extra wealth too, so. Works on a lot of levels. Yeah, as long as you're mainly using farming instead of hunting. Yeah. Or if you're on a map that has the different seasons and you kind of have that cadence going of, all right, you need to hunt more during the winter and whatnot. Well, you have freezers for free there. Yeah. So 38 days. I think it's 40 when you first get it. Let's check. Yeah, rice is 40, corn is 60. A lot of extra wealth. So. Yeah, I don't rush freezers anymore. I used to though. Need more steel. No overhead mountain there, right? Sometimes it's really weird. Like you wouldn't think there would be any mountain, but occasionally you'll get one of these and there's like 1 or 2 spaces of overhead mountain. It's like, what is this? It's like a 1 foot by 1 foot wide skyscraper. Like goes into the stratosphere. That's only 1 tile. It's like this, but overhead mountain. Stone spire. It's going. Lobster, welcome in. Come on. Get those coolers done. So I could have sworn you could only get an infestation, or you get an infestation if all other criteria are correctly, if you have even a single tile of overhead mountain. But then someone in the YouTube comments told me it's actually 2 if you have 2. And then someone else was saying, no, it's still 1. So I haven't tested it. But I was under the impression that it was still a single tile, but I've had other people say 2 tiles. But basically, if you have overhead mountain that is within 30 tiles of a player-owned structure, furniture, whatever, wall, etc., and it's above negative 17 Celsius, it can spawn an infestation. Quick Sleeper, Nimble, they're good. They probably won't join. We'll save them for rep, though. So they're already a member of a different faction, so it's unlikely they'll join. We'll see. So, Chai, welcome in. How long does hay grass? I want to say hay is like 60 days also, but I can't remember. Can we check without... Let's take a look. This is the actual plant, right? So I don't think that's... Yeah, it's not letting us pick the actual item it creates, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it lasts. I want to say 60, but could be misremembered. Yeah, it means you don't have to have a freezer if you're farming for most of your stuff for a really long time. I think it's probably 62. Yeah, that's what's in my head. Like, feels like it's 60. So, build under overhead mountain be possible? Yeah, you can do those. Yeah, there's some tricks to deal with bugs in inside the mountains. It's been a long time since I did a full mountain run. I was talking about that earlier, though. I should do one. Lawman. Oh, come on, Lawman. Is it bad to have 2 to 3 blue beds for healing use, or is heal chance on the floor just fine? So bed is better for immunity gain than it is, and for surgical success and whatnot, than a floor for sure. However, you can always, just denoting it as a medical bed doesn't make it any better. So for instance, this normal bed, whether it's medical or not, this is going to be the same immunity gain, surgical success, whatever. So what you can do in this situation before you get hospital beds is, and before you get like a clean or sterile room, is when someone gets sick or whatever and you want them to stay in that bed, you just convert that person's bed, and then you can right click on them to have them stay there without getting up. But why grow hay instead of corn? Well, I mean, for animals. I don't usually do it either, but hay grass for kibble for your animals. Yeah. Mountain would be great to see. Yeah, I might do this. What? Yayo again? Hay grass is 60? Thank you. Yeah, like bug bacon boxes. That's right. How's it going, kids? Good to see you. These are, yeah, mainly just throw people in. Stream's ending again. Feels like it just ended. Yeah, we gotta get that filled in. Oh my god, all these join events today. Super immune, body purist I don't like, Sanders I don't like. Crash baby. I don't really want you. It's the Yayo death song. I don't know. Yeah, the NPCs can use guns. We just can't, yeah. So if we can control them, we would drop their guns. Another permanent researcher? We already have a lot of people researching, but... I mean, they're alright at fight. Alright, I'm gonna keep them. I wouldn't normally keep this person, but... Alright, who are you? It's... another Jamie. Day, Jamie. That's not gonna get confusing at all. There you go. So they're gonna clean, and if they're not doing that, they'll research, and if they're not doing that, they'll haul. Maybe a stone cutter. All right, we gotta be careful with our wealth. How are we? Yeah, I'm trying to stay like around 40,000. I think we can handle pretty much anything at 40,000 that it sends at us. So we'll see though. Alright, now we need to chill. They're preparing for a little while. How many enemies? Oh, it's our biggest raid yet. 20 enemies. Alright. Tribal, a mix of stuff. How many traps do we have up? Traps is probably going to take care of a third of that. Yeah, now we can destroy these as well, which is a lot of where our wood has been going, so that'll be nice. Yeah, we'll just break it. Yeah. Alright, what's the impressiveness of this? Very impressive. Good. Beauty is now 1.4 instead of a negative 0.4. Gonna have a brawl. That's right. Devil Strand's finally almost done. The man in black guy comes in, automatically shoots his gun. Has one, but invalidate the run. I think by default they're set to flee, so it shouldn't do that. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't start over if it happened, you know, if he just got a shot off, but... I also need to see what's in this. Let's go on Luke Woodman. Need to get the shield belts, man. I can go get those doors there too. Oh, what? He skipped behind us. I just let him in. You guys don't want to come through that door, I'm telling you. Alright. Well. Chaos skip, apparently not always the answer. If it's the answer, it's always the best answer. Best solution. Alright, we gotta get trash that go up immediately. So, luckily we had enough that, We basically stopped them with traps, but I kind of panicked if you skip shield to avoid those shots, but turns out we didn't need to. Alright, let's get this wood back. It should be a lot easier to keep wood in stock for traps now that we're not using passive coolers, and we just stopped using fueled stoves, so should be much better off. Oh, be careful. I've accidentally cut down several anima trees in my day. Alright. So in these clothes, yeah. I've been trying to wait, but we should have had a lot of Delstrand coming in, but we lost some during a toxic fallout earlier. Alright. Well, unfortunately I need to wrap things up. There's a pretty good spot to stop though. Stop on a successful raid deflection. New colonist. Good times. We'll go ahead and end this recording. We'll wrap things up. It really is the end of the stream. Alright guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. It is very much appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time with a continuation of this run. We'll keep their wealth low. We'll see if we can survive, and we'll try to get to the point where we have some allies, some royalties. We'll work on getting some more side casting, all that good stuff. But yes, thank you again for hanging out. The goal of the stream is to have it be what sports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time today, you helped towards that goal. Like it or not, you were helping. Thank you guys for that. Again, live and more RimWorld tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Also, you can check me out on YouTube, Adam vs. Everything on YouTube as well, or just use exclamation YouTube of the channel or exclamation YT. Lots of RimWorld challenge runs on there, all no pause, so you don't have to worry about, you know, me looking at menus for 20 minutes at a time or whatever. Check those out, guides, all that good stuff. Anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which should be tomorrow at 11 a.m.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus Everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.